Good afternoon. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Good day, good day, good day. Sideways, Cell, 90s, Faldorn, Joe, Glitch, Space B, Rufus. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, 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 welcome. It's another day and another gaming session. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're having a good afternoon. We only got like 3 days to go. 3 days. Obviously, no patches. I'm pretty sure CIG are now done for the year. Jedi welcoming it. How's things? When are you going to have a hotfix? When are going to have hotfix replace live? Has it not been done yet? Let me load up the launcher. Oh yeah, it's not. No idea, chat. No idea. Yeah. No idea, actually. Let me test our Spectrum and see if there's anything in the test area. I would have thought it would have gone live by now. Alright, test channel. Maybe they might not. Who knows? Again, I was on hotfix all of yesterday and it was working fine. Good sec, chap. Do 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 do. Oh my god, cheap viewers? Oh please. Please, please, please. Yeah, Pilgrim Plays. Maybe I want to keep it. Calm your fucking tits down. Don't ever tell me to fucking ban people on my channel, dude. Do 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 do. You stay being the viewer. That's your place. Hey Raven, how you doing? Boom, 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 boom. I'm already a cheap viewer. Yep. That you are. That you are. All right. Yeah, definitely next year. Apparently you can have a lead moderator now, which gets a completely different badge on Twitch. But yeah, we're gonna have to get some more moderators, especially for over on Kick as well. Because I worked out why the bot wasn't working yesterday, and you have to, like, this is so stupid. When you're in follower only mode, the bot can't talk because it's not a follower. Which is so stupid. But you always get them at the start of the stream. It's like, oh my god, you've just started your stream up. You've only got 10 viewers. Would you like some bots and be like Mischief? Nah, I'm alright. I can name a few people that fucking bought on Twitch in the Star Citizen category, but who cares at this point? Twitch don't care. So why should we? Yeah, I don't see anything about it moving over, so it could just stay hotfix over the holidays. To be honest, that would be fine. It's not like it's any different. Like, you don't need to run different servers and stuff like that. But yeah, I couldn't find anything there. General, I don't see anything. Feedback, I would imagine it's the same. Missing friend list, yeah. Instead of a full wipe to fix economy, do this instead. Oh, here we go. Hear me out. Make a money sync account that people... Oh, that's good. Yeah. That's good to have. But again, we need to wipe the game. They're bringing out crafting. Get used to it. If you don't like wipes, guys, go and play another fucking game until the game is released. It's that simple. It's not so much that they want to fucking wipe because of people billions. It's we've got crafting coming out at the same patch, and we've got their economy stuff that's coming out. So you literally want to fucking do a wipe regardless of these things and stuff like that. You need to wipe, yeah, exactly. You need to wipe everything so that CIG can test to see if there are things that are even worth keeping, you know? You're going to get a wipe next year, and you're going to get a wipe in 2027 as well, when base building, like, fully gets implemented and stuff like that. Hey, Space Bar, what is the plan for the 26th, your birthday? I was going to do, like, a stream, like, a subathon kind of thing, but I think I'm just, because everyone was so generous around Nova's operation, I'm going to give, like, a minimum 12 hours to 24 hours with multiple giveaways, and we'll set a goal. And if we hit the goal, like, the goal's very simple. It's to get, like, a new audio upgrade for the stream, and a backpack to carry Nova. So if anybody's not seen this, we want to try and purchase a little chunk, aka Brody 1, because they finally come out with the extra large version, which takes up to Nix's weight, or, like, you know, gives a little bit of flexibility weight. And basically for hiking, because obviously Nova can walk on his busted leg, but he can't walk for more than 20 minutes before he's absolutely exhausted. This will obviously change over time as he gains some strength in it. But the plan is, I literally can't go any hiking or even long walks with Nix without doing like a short walk with Nova and then leaving him at home, which stresses him out, blah, 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 blah. So it's not fair, because obviously Huskies are very social dogs. So what we want to try and do is get a little chunk, Brody 1. Then, like, when he gets tired after like 20, 30 minutes, I can put him on my back, carry him for like 30 minutes to an hour, which will probably kill me at the same time. And then he can recover and then walk a bit himself. And this way we can do like a 13-mile walk in like stages, basically. So that's one of the goals, is to try and get this for him. And then anything else would just be sort of like, you know, maybe like PC upgrades next year or something like that. I don't know. Again, I don't really want to like milk it like other content creators do. You know, you guys have already massively helped me out. The audio system is basically, if anybody knows the stream, I run on a wireless audio system, right? And it's really, really, really fucking good, right? The problem is, though, is it only lasts 5 hours. And well, you guys know I'm a bit like Henkin, where I can go for like 5 hours to nearly 27 hours stream with ease. And the problem is I'm constantly changing the audio, and it always seems to happen at like the crucial moment. So the audio I want to move into is basically this system here. Let me just search for it here. Hey Harlequin, how you doing? Sub-gifting, best way to do it? No. Donations would be the best way to do it, because again, I'm not doing any timer. Well, I'm going to have a timer that's counting down, but like I said, I don't really want to milk it because of how generous you guys were for Nova's operation. Like, it just feels really weird to me to do that, you know? So just getting a small few items to upgrade the stream and stuff like that. So this is the audio upgrade. And this basically goes into the back of the mixer, and this goes in my pocket. But the thing is, the cool thing with it is this can be charged whilst in use, which mine can't. And it is quite expensive, but obviously it's for that like wireless audio stuff. It's so I can move around. And yeah, like this can also be charged whilst in use. So it means that like whilst I'm sitting here, I can just put this into like a little USB cable, and then this is constantly powered at the back through it and stuff. So it's a like a much better way of doing it. Again, the quality of the system that I've got right now is amazing, but 5-hour battery is an absolute killer. And you've got to literally detach everything, and I've got to go behind the PC and do it all. It's a little bit clunky, you know? Oh, I just closed it down. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. But obviously it goes into a mixer system. Where is it here? So yeah, that's the only two things, really. Obviously, I would love to fucking say, yo guys, let's get a fucking 5090, you know, for the gaming rig, but yeah, I think that would be a little wood. So yeah, the goal will be where this and the audio system, I've got it set for, no, 180 is really, really good for what I've been looking at. Again, it's the only one that I've found with high rating that you can charge whilst in use. Because again, the one that I use is really good quality, and it's just a little box that sits in my pocket and one that's connected to the mixer. The problem is you just can't charge it on the fly, and it only takes 2 hours to charge for the like, or under 2 hours. But it's like I've got 2 transmitters and 2 receivers, and I've got to swap it constantly out. And it's just, after like a year and a bit, it's doing my nut. Because as time goes on, I'm definitely noticing there's like a little bit of water damage to the battery. Is it called water damage? Where basically like the battery like it used to be where it would hold out for like 6-7 hours. Now it's down to like 5, and it's slowly getting under 5. So the devices are getting fucking, because it's use, charge. And they're mainly for like gigs where you go to like a, you know what I mean? You plug in your audio system and your guitars and stuff, and you're only playing for like half an hour to an hour, you know? Can you replace the battery with a different system that allows it to recharge? Well, that's what the idea is with that item. That one there glitches. I'm wanting to replace it with a totally different system that literally can be charged whilst in use. Mine can't be charged in use. And it's just getting damage over time because of it. No. I've looked into that. It's because it's like on a little USB board and stuff. You can get physical battery systems, but I don't really want to have a bucket full of batteries to change out every day. And even then, you only get like 8 hours out of it. So it's the only one that I've found that allows you to do like long streams. Because I just don't like wearing the wireless cans anymore. Like, I've got so used to using the Sennheiser inner ears. They're so good for audio. And they're so comfortable as well. And they're cheap to replace if they ever break. And it's just very difficult to go back to that kind of stuff. But obviously for wireless, I need to be wireless so I can move around the house and do other things, so... The joys. But yeah, it's like that and this. That's the only real goals. And if we get anything extra, then it can go towards like PC cases. And next year, like from like January to March is always a tough time when it comes to streaming. Yeah, I absolutely love my Steel series. I've had these for freaking years now. The best headset, obviously they don't make this headset anymore. They've got like the Novas, right? But it's incredible because you can change the battery on the fly. So the battery is like 8 hours, and then you just pull this out, add in the battery that's charging on the desk with the transmitter, and away you go. But yeah, it's just such a long process, you know. And 8 hours is good. I would just like to have perma power. And the simplest thing is like if I'm running out of juice, I can just like have a loose cable to plug in here, and then the one in the mixer is permanently charged, you know. Mm. But yeah, that's it. And again, I don't want to do it where people are like subbing to raise a timer. I'm just gonna stick like a little goal, and that's it. Yeah, but the thing is though, is like I can stream like yesterday. I did a 9-hour stream. What's up, Steam Hub? What's up? What's with the sad emojis? Are you about to get your ass banned for going, oh, would you like some view bots like Miskiv? I've updated the drivers, guys, so I'm just gonna let the shaders optimize. But yeah, I think next year we need to get some more moderators. I think like we need another like 5 people that can do all platforms at the same time as well. Not that you have to do much on YouTube or Kick or Twitch. It's very automated, the channel, you know. The Maxwell will easily do. You got a link for the Maxwell then? And also, like, is it, you know, can it plug into a mixer or what is it? I always forget how long this takes when you update drivers. It's not a fast process, is it? But yeah, we've got the balloon system. Everyone that drops like 5 gifted subs, $25. I'm writing your name on a balloon. I've got a pack of balloons, so I'm probably going to be massively out of breath. We're meant to get the a sour thing coming in. Yeah, dude, this is a fucking headset. Like, I don't want a headset. I don't think you're understanding the point. I don't want to go to a headset. You know? Like, that's great. But that doesn't help my fucking problem. I literally have a headset here that goes for 8 hours and I can change the battery within like 10 seconds. And it literally tells me when the battery is about to go down, you know? Can't cover all the great baldness. No, it's just, again, once you go this route, you can't go back. You can't go back to shitty fucking headsets, man. Because again, like as I started off streaming, I could easily just wear this all the time. You know what I mean? I just don't want to wear a fucking headset, man. Like, even when I'm sitting here, I don't want to wear a headset when I'm not streaming. It's so fucking, like, again, the fucking dent on people's heads is funny as fuck. People that have hair, right? Now you can see with, like, Hankin. It's got, like, a fucking bald strap going across his head whenever he removes the headset. Like, no thanks. Again, I get Sennheiser quality, inner ear, and it only costs me like fucking $100 to replace if they break. It really does show up, yeah. But it's also as well, when you're doing like a long session stream, you don't want that extra weight on the head. There we go, finally. Right, what was I doing? I was playing with Cutler yesterday. We were kind of just fucking around, really. Didn't really get anything done. To be honest, there's not really anything that one can do. But yeah, little giveaways, little balloons. If the sour thing arrives on time, that would be amazing. But I bet you somebody has fucking ate it. If it actually arrives on time, I'll be impressed. But it doesn't look like it's gonna be here. So I'm kind of like, meh. I got no other choices. Oh yeah, I don't get sound leak at all, dude. But I also need to like change out the sort of like little cup things, like summer and winter. Summer I need smaller ones, and winter I need bigger ones. So that's the only thing. I would love to be able to afford to go and get custom IEMs. You know what I mean? Like where you go to a place and they put the mold stuff in your ear, and then they like, it's 100% like designed around each ear, and then you don't need to, like, you don't get any sound link or anything like that. But they're like 300 a piece, which I suppose would be good. But for me, I'm looking at cost effective. Like if I drop it by accident, you know, that could be quite tiresome. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can do it this way. Lower this down for today. But yeah, I could not go back to a normal headset. Only if I'm just chilling by myself, but also for VR. Like, VR in the past for me is you put on an index, you've got that 500 grams of weight on your neck, and then you put like an extra 50 on your headset on top, and it's just like, nah, it's too much. Too much. Still wearing the shit armor because the don't know if that bug's fixing off. Yeah, but I don't play VR for SE, Future Fidelity. I've literally been playing VR games for like 5-6 years. I don't give a shit about Star Citizen VR. Until it's got native VR in it, I got no interest in fucking memes. Oh yeah, balance weight definitely helps, yeah. Man, who remembers the old... I said this yesterday. Who remembers the old school helmets where when you put the helmet on, you got like, if you wore a heavy helmet, it was like less vision and stuff. With this whole process now of where you see like the helmet coming in, right? Like this, I kind of wish you then with this helmet you only saw like little eye sockets, right? The old school stuff. Let's show you here. Star Citizen old school helm UI. See if this actually brings up. Or maybe like helm vision. Yeah, so basically that's how you saw through the helmet on a heavy set, right? I wish they would bring this back. So you had like the helm corners in it, and then they got rid of it. I would love this to return, especially with like the removing the helmets. So like these helmets here, you would only see through like little peepers. This might be a little bit more vision. You know, there's like a reason for choosing a helmet, not just because of look. You know, I really wish there was functionality in the helmet. Also with this, I really wish we would get this. When this concept first came out, I was like, holy shit, we are really going into like Lost in Space type of fucking shit. Look at the giant fucking arm gun, you know, helmet, visor comes down, battle, you know, a bit like the modern day RoboCop, which I actually think is a really good RoboCop. The one where he's in the black armor and it just fucking like the helmet comes down. I think it's sick. I really wish CIG would do this, you know? Like, there was actually like a... also like helmet animation. There was an animation at one point. Yeah, here we go. This. Jesus, what's with that fucking music? Yeah, so watch this. I would love this in Star Citizen. It'd be so dope, man. But I think it would be too technical. This is like CIG showed this off, what they were gonna do, but I think it just became way too technical. And then we had some of these like old, again, look at that, man. Where did the armors go? Now we're just fucking giant pieces of chunk running around instead of like Dead Space kind of look. I suppose we do have that helmet in, but look how cool it looks, man. Like everything just looked a lot more grungier and dark, and now it's just like, bleh. Yeah, that's sick. That's the old F8 helmets. And they sort of look the same, right? We got that one eventually, but yeah. This was really cool. Like the concept of it just like moving around. Pretty sick. I think I would love to see something like that in the game. There was also the skull helmets and Star Citizen skull concept. This one here. Let me see if I can find it. This! Where did this go, CIG? This fucking helmet design that they had would have been so sick, man. But we get fucking unicorn shit, you know? That's actually a pretty cool helmet as well. It's not Star Citizen related. There's Star Citizen one that they designed. But yeah, imagine this. Man, that's a cool helmet. Yeah, these ones are well. We had all these sort of like concepts. CIG massively changed the direction of where they're going. Now we've got this fucking abortion here. And this. Look at this shit. Fucking absolute. Like, we went from Dead Space military to fucking Giacomo nonsense, like. What it is, look at it. It's absolutely dreadful. Every time I watch somebody running around with this meme, I'm just like, the fuck, man. The utter fuck. Again, I just don't understand where we went from this sort of like grungy Dead Space look to fucking, hey boys, I'm over here. Who wants to fuck my arse, you know? And then you got Hello Kitty stuff. Like, the Hello Kitty stuff, or the Space Kitten stuff, is kind of like... It's whatever. You know, you get that in every game. It's just, I don't want to go the Fortnite route. You know what I mean? I like grungy, dark armors that actually would make sense in space. Not this hyper bright nonsense. But then it's the chunky stuff, man. It's the chunky stuff. Like, I get this Zeus armor, you know, the old school kind of like space, NASA kind of vibe to it. I like it. Because again, it's a little retro, if you think of it in the game. But the... I mean, if you look at this, I'm wearing this meme. Like, the fuck, man? What is this bumblebee nonsense? Like, it's not even the yellow one, it's the white one. It's the white power bumblebee suit. It's got fucking... Look how many lamps are in the shoulder. Look at that. We wanted to spot you across the galaxy, so we put fucking 200 of the most brightest torches in your shoulder blade. Just so you could actually see. And it doesn't even work. You know? And some of the armor sets are cool, but like the Pembroke and stuff like that is, you know, 900 years in the future would we actually be running around? You know what I mean? Like, if you look at modern day, volcano outfit, I don't even know what the fuck it would be called. Oh god, what am I getting here? This is not what I wanted. Brave. Volcano safety outfit. Ah, for fuck's sake. Yeah, this thing here. This is what I'm wanting to... Whatever this thing's fucking called. I love how I get the hot chick in some sort of dress. Yeah, that's really good safety fucking outfit. What is it even called? Yeah, here we go. Let's educate ourselves. Heavy boots. All right, so it doesn't even have a name. Doesn't even have a name. Like, why do websites still have white background, man? This thing, anyway. We finally got there. You know what I mean? I understand that this is what we use nowadays, but it's like, in 900 years, would we still be using something like this when you look at the star system Pembroke, right? Because this one is, you know what I mean? Like, it's, really? Would we need all this padding? I don't think we would. 900 years from now, I really don't think we would go from this to this. This to this. I don't think you would need so much padding. Like, the way they would change fibers and maybe, you know, like, do it differently. But CIG seems to love their over the weight armor, you know what I mean? Like, with all this extra padding. Like, the heavy armors in this game are fucking crazy. Like, this thing as well. This is Make-A-Wish fucking Iron Man. It's got a fucking zipper on the cock flap. You know what I mean? Like, we went from marine-looking fucking tactical tanks to fucking Down syndrome Iron Man. Or what's that meme? The spooks, blocks, or whatever. It's like somebody made Take the Piss Iron Man and Spider-Man videos. Have you ever seen that, guys? It's literally the Iron Man, like he's got the fucking glove, right? And it's like, it's a weird distorted head of like Iron Man. Again, it's taking the piss, right? And the guy, who are you? I am Iron Man. He clicks his finger and he disappears. Spooderman, that's it. Yeah. Spooderman and Spooder Iron Man. It's just fucking stupid, right? But it's funny as fuck. Let me find the one. That's it. Spooderman. Yeah, this absolute meme and a half. Like, look at it. It's just so fucking stupid. But it's well done, you know what I mean? It's not, who am I? I'm Spooderman. Oh my god. But it's got like the Iron Man stuff to it. Where it's like, yeah, here we go. I don't even know how to say this. This meme here, right? You've got Iron Man who gets stabbed in every fucking place. It's just so fucked up, man. And obviously it's just jokes. But there's the part where, you know, Iron Man tries, yeah, it's like here with Star Wars. Where is it here? It might not even be this one. Yeah, look, Iron Man holds the thing, right? And she says, that's impossible. He goes, no, I'm Iron Man. And fucking... Oh my god. It's so funny. It's so fucking funny. Like, he literally can stop a lightsaber, but he doesn't have the brain capacity to fucking make her disappear. He makes himself disappear. And nobody else. And she's just like, what the fuck? It's so American's ass, you know? If you've never seen it, guys, you need to check out. Let me drop this. It's just fucking. That's all that ever reminds me of the armors in Star Citizen these days. You know? Literally Spooderman. And it's a shame, because again, this one as well, you know what I mean? It's just like, all the heavy armor is this weird, like, overweight legging and stuff like that. There's only a few armor sets I like. Like, I don't even like this one. I mean, it's cool because obviously it's, like, welded together, but you know what I mean? Like, do you know how much fucking, like, these would have to be proper exoskeletons to lift this sort of weight. All this padding and stuff like that. Like, it's crazy to me. Now, if CIG integrated, like, exo arms and legs to it, I would understand the idea. But I don't, like, we should totally get, like, a fucking realistic armor set, give it to one of a CIG employee and see if they can move around. You know, let's give them a 60 kilogram backpack. Give them, like, the ability to, like, what's the heaviest LMG? Is the M60 still the heaviest LMG? I would imagine so, right? So give them that. Actually, I don't even think you can class the M60 as LMG these days. But like this, you know what I mean? Like, this is more of a vibe where you would have armors updated. Like right now, we can literally use paper to stop certain caliber of bullets by pressurizing the paper down to, like, it's super thin, right? So you've got like thousands of layers of paper pushed down to a small plate that moves across the body, and it doesn't stop obviously like 50 cal and above. But for small arms, this feels more realistic to me in 900 years in the future. What the fuck are you trying to tank in this thing? First of all, there's no protection on the core area of the body. It's only on the chest here. If you got fucking shot in the abdomen, that's it. It's fucking GG. So why have you got such a heavy fucking system not protecting the front? And then with these ones, it's just like super padding that we don't even use in modern day. Like, nanofibers are insanely small. They did, but it was all like giant fucking heavy armor and stuff. Again, like, I don't understand why CIG started off with, you know, going down with like reasonable looking armor. Like, this could have even been heavy armor. Again, it's 900 years in the future. You know what I mean? Look at this shit. That's the meme with the fucking pulverizer, you know? Like, that you could have used, like, this is classed as medium, you could have classed that as heavy. I just don't get the idea that for heavy armor, you have to literally loot like a fortress, but you like, heavy armor only tanks like 2 more rounds. It's not even worth it. In some cases. And I get this kind of stuff. This is like Lost in Space kind of looking. You know, that's okay, but it's getting ridiculous now with the heavy fucking armors. This one as well. You're a medic, yet you're wanting to carry a huge amount of extra weight around with you. Oh my god. This one. Like, some are cool, don't get me wrong. Like, the Artimax is cool. I just don't know why it needed the big, like, neck piece and stuff like that. But the Artimax is cool. That's what I would imagine, like, space suits to look like in the future. Very tight around the body, right? So it's, like, got built-in G-suit. Very tight. And then just the minimalistic plating of probably, like, some sort of, not fiber, carbon kind of thing, but you know what I mean. Like, what's in there that we use? The it's not the plastic, but it's like the ballistic plastic we use. It's like bulletproof plastic. Kevlar, stuff like that, yeah. So, like, again, you would have, like, small plates. You know, and the flap is fine. That's what I would imagine heavy armor to look like in the future. Not this. I mean, I still don't understand. Why have you got handles on the side of your arms? Is that so when somebody piggybacks, you can fucking ride and hold somebody like that? So when they're running forward, you're, like, holding onto the back of them. I just don't get it. I don't get the idea of giant armor. Especially 900 years in the future. You could go nuts, right? Out of all the design choices, like Dead Space, Lost in Space, you know, stuff like that. It's just very weird to me that you would go for the biggest armor choices possible.
Landing gear raised. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly, passerby. Like, we already, like I said, we've already got the ability to take paper, literally paper, and put like 1,000 layer paper and compress it. It's more than 1,000, but you can compress it down to where it's like a fucking tiny thin thing. And that goes over like certain armor to stop certain caliber. If we can already do that now, 900 years from now, you're talking about like fabric that can literally stop 50 cal rounds. And I know that wouldn't help for a game because obviously you want your bullets to eventually penetrate but it doesn't mean that you have to run around like Optimus Prime. There's many other cool ways CIG could have done it. Like light and medium armors I like in this game. I just don't like the heavy armors. I think they're over the top. Massively over top. I would actually love a shield system. I would love it where you have to wear a certain armor but you can't have like an LMG. So you can have a pistol, right? And you can bring your arm up and it just creates like a fucking shield, like a riot shield. But obviously it has like an energy bank or something like that and it goes down over time. I think that would be so sick. I would love to see riot shields brought in for tactical play. Right now it's just run around the corner and get obliterated. There's no way to put down a wall.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh yeah, of course it would hurt like fuck, yeah.
Shields online.
I really wish you could like customize radar to do certain things. Alright, we got a couple of targets here. Little cheeky hornet. Looks like it's attrition fit as well. That'll be interesting. Let's go in for it, chat. Again, we're still using our meme build. Still using the meme build.
Check fire.
Piss him off. No. Let him repair a bit.
Docking contact received.
Do 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 do.
Weapons offline. Weapons online.
Man, it's so annoying that you have to get out of the chair to fix these staggered. Oh no, I got crime stats! Hey, it wasn't my fault he fell out of the sky. Also, that dude was in gimbal mode. Like, manual gimbal. No, dual joystick pedals. And I fly very differently to other people. So I've got center stick, pedals for yaw, and this is like all throttle and stuff like that. So I fly very DCS world. F14 at heart. A lot of people like are left stick mouse and pedals these days, which is a good setup. Again, like just choose whatever you fancy. Again, I'm using stealth tactics right now. We got this bad boy set up like a fucking F-35 with the capability of an F-22. Like, I got very low signature. Yesterday I was testing it out where it's like couldn't be detected for 5 kilometers, which is perfect for what I need. Oh. Oh, here we go. Sneaking in like a little snake. Got tractor beam active. Where is it snaking, chat? There's also this. That wasn't on radar. Little cutlass. It's in nav mode as well. We're gonna go for the engine shots.
Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
Dude is like AFK, chat.
Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
I like to try sticks, but I don't know anyone has them. You can always do the Amazon trick. The Amazon trick is get like T16,000s and then send them back if you don't like them.
Check fire. Target destroyed.
Alright, well. That was a 20%er, chat. Uh-oh. Homicide! No! That's nothing to do with engineering, dude. That was just a lucky 20%er. That's all. That's basically the power plant went critical. Alright, we're on the menu now. Bollocks.
Shields offline.
I was only meant to be trying to disable people. We got that cheeky homicide. Our stealth has gone out the window, no!
Drive is now on.
Saving stick, yeah. Yeah, it takes a wee while to get used to sticks.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, you can get both sticks for like $100 or something, depending. Ooh. There's a lot going on here.
Shields online.
Holy shit. Look at all the stuff.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
I might have to change out the fit, chat. Sadly.
Takeoff complete.
Because we can't get rid of the homicide, sadly.
Shields offline.
I can't fly with mouse and keyboard. And that's just purely for the amount of Sims that I've played over the future. IL2, DCS, stuff like that. I never feel comfortable doing that stuff.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, the Aeromax ones are really good, yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Quantum drive is now off.
Dude, ooh, we're locked up. Juicy, juicy, juicy.
Shields online.
Missile inbound. Yeah, people were gifting subs yesterday. Yeah, I still can't go to fucking Staggered. I need to get out the ship and back in, but... Ooh, that'll be fun. Alright, who fired a missile at us? Can't pick up anything that fired at me. Well, no. Eventually, like if CIG make it where you can mask cross-section, being low to the ground, to do the Tom Cruise confusing the targeting, yeah, maybe. It must be up there. Again, that's the only problem with the... here we go. Here we go. Yeah. That is coming straight for us, chat.
Shields hit.
Ballistic belt as well. Good luck, buddy. See you at the party, Richter. Alright. We need to be way more adaptive though, chat. We can't just hang around. Haven't seen a horn in a long time. It's a really good ship actually right now. And the reason I'm not killing is purely so that they don't lose the bounty, but also I don't want my jail sentence to be too long. I got one homicide right now, you know? So, I can go to jail, get that 20% off if I surrender, and do it that way, you know? So it keeps the memes. Eventually we're gonna end up in prison, right? It's guaranteed. That dude had the bounty. More people will get the bounty. People will watch the stream and see that I've got a bounty. So you know what I mean? It's inevitable gameplay. Cool, we had a wingman. But if I go to prison, then this will be the lightest way to do it, you know. Yeah, but there's a lot better people than me sideways. You know what I mean? It's inevitable some bored sweat that can't get any action in Arena Commander turns up to fucking chase after me, you know? Also a Perseus. What's that? Corsair. You know what I mean?
Shields online. Docking initiated. Docking denied.
Docking denied.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Landing gear. Shields offline.
Let's go fast as fuck. Turnabout, how you doing, dude? Can you repair at, wait. Can you repair at, ArcCorp? No.
Shields on. Shields offline. Quantum drive is now up.
I actually haven't tested that in a while. If they actually made that available.
Quantum drive is now
Do. Oh man. Ugh. Super sleepy today. What's this out?
Quantum drive is now up.
Man, if only we had like no backstrafing gameplay. Like even without atmosphere stuff, you know? Chat, there's a fucking hornet waiting for me. Here. That just shielded up as well. What's going on here? Yeah, let's see.
Landing gear deployed.
There's a lot of cargo out there as well.
Landing complete.
Oh shit! You can? You can actually repair an ArcCorp now. Awesome. That's cool.
Takeoff complete.
Oh, nice.
Landing gear.
Alright, we can
raised.
bounce between here and, Thingybob then. Give us some cliffs to play. Little tropical. I really wish you could set up. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Color's blue. A colorless blue, chat. It's coming straight for us. He's coming right at us! Ah! Uh-oh. Smoke bomb. This is where the reality sets in at this point. Where... Uh-oh. Secondary target coming in.
Target destroyed.
Oh no! You died too easily! No! No, not more homicide! I know, Nova! Also, is there somebody mining here? There's somebody chilling? Hand mining? I was running at homicide. Jack, can you hear him? He's howling.
Check fire.
I need to get rid of this. It's okay, Nova. It's alright. It's just a meme. I'm not actually upset. God damn it. Chat, why is everyone popping? He's such a good boy, yeah, he is, yeah. Oh well. I guess that's one less bounty hunter. Need to get Puppeteer back in plane. Why is this thing not fucking dying, man? Holy shit. Like, that's what I don't get. Like, how did that fucking cutlass just... it must have been 20%. Yeah. This is not even, like, fucking full def. Oh. Another Hornita. Shit, and I was wasting ammo, chat. Shit, I'm radar locked. He got tone! I'm going to jail, boys. I'm going to jail. The backstrafe is real. Oh dear. Did somebody turn you off? Right, let me just God damn it, will you stop dying? Fuck. Anyway, back to kill the Aurora.
Check fire.
Man, there's a lot of bounty hunters today. I need a wig one, please. It's gonna get super sweaty. I can just tell. Gonna be dripping from Vaseline head to toe very shortly. Fucking all the homicides as well.
Landing gear deployed.
Dude. This reminds me of like playing with Fresh. I need to contact Fresh. I need to be like, look, dude. Do you wanna fucking sit on Tamar with ballistics again and kill people? Like the good old days? It seems to be fucking working, you know? Just chilling here, you know? Not even doing anything constructive. Oh.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Dude, I still need to get out of the ship. So I can, Oh, that's the Hornita. I need to get this off radar. Ah, you know what I'll do, chat? I got an idea. Where's the fucking chat? Oh, there it is. There we go. I'll solve that problem. This Hornet's acting really weird, by the way. It's got like a... like nobody's in it. Wait, the fuck? How did this survive a bomb? What the fucking deuce? Is it maybe arm distance?
Check fire.
Oh, there we go. This solves that. Yeah, this Hornet here is not operated by anyone, but it keeps fluctuating power. Look at it. See the shields going down automatically? There's nobody on board. But somebody is overheating their systems. Which is crazy. Like, previously, you would never get that kind of stuff, right? Without engineering.
Landing complete.
Oof. It's operated by a ghost.
Takeoff complete.
It's out of the arms zone, so I'm gonna try and kill it.
Raised.
Oh no, it's in the arms zone actually. Damn it. Also, what the fuck is going on with that purple stuff? More unliven of players in game? What do you mean? Yeah, look at all the weird purple things that are appearing on Daymar. Like bad shaders design. More crime stat? No, I actually just purely wanted to set out to just disable, but shit just exploding, you know? Again, like, I can just quickly go to prison. Couple of homicides, not that bad. Your second stick didn't arrive? Oh. I will give credit to all the bounty hunters coming. None of them have, like, missile spam, which is really nice. Remember years ago, like, everyone would just come and dumpster fire. I suppose because it was like a guaranteed kill thing back then. Man, after this weekend, I've like been put off so badly on food. Like I had a bacon sandwich yesterday, a bowl of yogurt, and that was it. My son came to visit sideways. So we had, oh, here we go. Had shawarma for the first time on Friday, and then I made stew on Saturday. Not moving though. Went off ping as well. Oh, here we go. It's flying above as well. Can't detect it. Yeah, here we go. Here's the sweat, like I was saying. In an arrow, yeah. There we go.
Shields.
Yeah. Told you. Doesn't take long, chat. But I win the fight! Get the fuck out of here! You thought you could come here and fucking take on TheDarkLaw. Which one is it? Man, it's fucking fresh as well. Get the fuck out of here! Good fight, whichever fucking alt that was. TheDarkLaw. Yeah, that dude would have fucking easily got me. I got one lucky shot. That was it. I got one lucky shot. That I can already recognize sweaty flying. Came in with shredders as well. So that smells like fresh. That smells like fresh. On any other day of the week, if it wasn't for engineering, I would have lost that fight 100%.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Get out of here. Nah, they're gonna come back. Dude, I don't care. Like, if I go to presidents, like, whatever, right? But yeah, stealth arrow, ballistic shredders. Yeah. That's not your normal player right there. I'm dicing with death as well.
Shields online.
And they knew my tactic as well. They knew my tactic. The moment I played, oh, here we go, not another one. Oh, it's an Asgard.
Takeoff complete.
As soon as I played my trick, it's somebody that knows my shit. That one lucky ballistic shot, man. Holy fuck. That's kind of cool, though. That's kind of cool. A much better, like I was saying earlier on, a much better player than me. And if you just get that lucky shot in combat, you can kill somebody that you would never be able to kill on a fucking any day of the week kind of shit. Yeah, I know, the shredder visual bug pisses me off. That's been in for fucking years, man. I don't know if it's Fresh. I just know Fresh, like Fresh doesn't fly arrows. But I know he does love his shredders. But it's just the fact that somebody comes in a stealth arrow and instantly knows how to counter my fucking, my tactic. I like that shit. It's either somebody who's a knower or somebody that has, like, watched my stream over the years. The low ground fucking chaff, so it forces you in kind of gameplay. But this dude just stood still and waited for the fucking chaff to go out. Dude, I would be using shredders as well if it was for the bug. Like, this is where I kind of wish CIG would just give light fighters size 2 kind of stuff. Also, I'll give massive credit to that Arrow pilot. They didn't backstrafe like fucking a baddie. But that's definitely an unalt or something like that. You can always tell. Ballistic cannons are more effective? No, not really actually. Like, shredders are incredible. The problem is that the animation throws you off. Like what Sofa's talking about. No, shredders is really good DPS. Again, I was about to die. Like, literally, I was one shot away from dying. I just got a lucky shot on the power plant, that's all. Just one lucky shot, that's all it took. You saw my nose, like I was super red. Dude, also I hope the CIG update the like model for the Tiger Strikes as well. Yeah, again, like, I rate myself as a well above average pilot. I don't ever class myself as being able to deal with sweats. If this had been 4-4, I would have lost 100%. But because of 4-5, with that just lucky roll on the dice. But I would like the lucky roll to stop because we've got 2 homicides because people just fucking exploding because of it. That's cool, man. Like, imagine flight model. Like, this is where it gets me super hyped for the game, that engagement like there. Like, imagine you can't backstrafe and you can't strafe in atmosphere, right? Like, you can't do what I'm doing just now, and you have to basically outrate each other in, like, proper dogfighting with Maelstrom. Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. I really hope CIG makes it where shields don't work in atmosphere. That's what I really want them to do. So when you've got ballistics, you can, like, when you're turning around on each other, right? You're like, bang, bang, and then maybe reverse the roll, and you're pushing, like, around, bang, 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 kind of thing. It would be so sick. Have you figured out what wind compensator does? I can't figure out. I know what it does, but I can't say what it does. It's not for this system. Anyway, let's just put it that way. Oh, I'm starting to get hungry. I said I wasn't wanting food, now the stomach's like, no, you need to eat. This is where, no joke, I can't wait until the Idris comes out, chat, where you can refuel repair, because I could literally go low flying, and then, like, if I have any, like, major repairs and ammo needs, I can just dock at an Idris in the area. go there to chill out for like when I need to do a bio break or something like that. It'd be so sick. I look forward to that gameplay next year. And I hope they get the Liberator out as well before that. No, that wasn't glitch. That wasn't an anti-TDL build. No, you've got 4 different ballistic builds that you can use depending on what you want to use. That's like anything Mantis or Shredder is actually like the go-to for like engagements, right? I'm using a particular meme build, right? I would not suggest using this because you can get tarantulas or like dead broadswords that are really good for certain things, but it's like, you know what I mean. I would not recommend my build at all. It's just I'm purely just messing around. I don't care. Like, I'm fully expecting to go to prison. And if we don't get any bounty hunters in a period of time, I'll go to prison. Because again, like, I don't want to fuck up other gameplay that I could be doing later on. I'm only just doing this to test the thing out. But I do like it. Like, I'm really enjoying how the arrow feels. I really like how engineering is. Granted that some ships feel like they take way too long to kill, and some are too short. But again, that's balancing that needs to come in. I'd love an arrow mark II though. Or an arrow ghost. You could reduce it down to 2 size 2s, but you make it like a ghost ship. That would be really, really cool. I did a tarantula build on my F8 and it feels like one of the better. Oh yeah. Again, the GAT, like for PvP, the F8 with like full fucking GATs is nasty. Really, really nasty. You just don't go into dogfight and stuff like that. The problem with cannons is at long range, you've got the what's it called? The spread, right? Oh, here we go. Oh, got it. It's the arrow. And he's coming from above, chat. That's funny. Oh yeah, I fucked up this one this time. I fucked up, chat. There we go. No! Hurrah! GG's. I think that was broadswords or tarantulas. It doesn't feel like it was shredders. You swine! You ruined my fun, you sweaty fucking knower. If only I had a boom tube. No! No, it's me. You're not gamey. Is it shredders? Oh, finish me off, you swine, or revive me. I want a skull type skin for the arrow. Oh, you mean like the what's it called? The yeah, the criminal stuff, yeah. No. Alright, this makes it easier then. Do. 1-0. TDD. I think next time I'm gonna try the tarantula build. Just a little bit more range, that's all. Like, it's so difficult to use the deadbolts, even though they're so good. But they're just like, in that sort of situation... Yeah, 4 hours, this should be easy. Should be easy with a little contract. Oh, wait, no, that's not the right one. However, if you were getting 1 million for doing this stuff, that would be awesome. Just wait for it to spawn. Hey Todd, how you doing, dude? Yeah, there's a lot of settings that Sofa's talking about that are in the game, but they don't do anything right now. They're for next stages of Star Citizen. And it's not next flight model, it's something else that I'm not going to disclose. But I can say atmosphere. Atmosphere. Oh my god, look at all this. Can you... Bam, bam. Is there no things? Okay. Well, this might take a little bit longer than I thought. It's a shame, like, the escaping part of this game is so boring now. Like, I wish there was more, like, Prison Break kind of stuff. Let's do 1. I like how somebody just did /unstuck. If only. Does it have to be size 3? What if you stick the breaknecks on the shiv on a thing? What do you mean? Space Bear. What was size 3? What do you mean? I had fun today fixing my L21. It was red, no parts missing. And like 20k repair. I've repaired it in the multi-tool, and the repair cost me $650. Yeah, the thing is though, is like repairs will have to go up. There's like no money sink in this game. We need it where like repair rearming costs way too much, and I think you shouldn't be able to get missiles and bombs back in certain locations. I think that should require like people to actually do logistics work and stuff. The breaknecks is a size 4? Yeah, but why would I use breaknecks? Like, who even discussed that? Who even brought up putting size 4 in an arrow? That would just be stupid. Yeah, repairing definitely needs to go up. But more, I think rearming needs to go up. But then, also at the same time, when you do that, you need to make it where, like, reclaim times are way longer than need to be. You know. I think that would be great. I mean, look at it that way. Look how cheesy it was for me to just kill somebody and then go and repair, rearm. Like, now, obviously in the future you can do that with your own, like, Idris or Polaris and stuff like that. But that cost it having to be out, you know? Yeah, breaknecks are great if you're going in, like, the Talon. But the Talon got, oh my god. Lucrative. A toilet roll. This is definitely a rare item. Where was I going with? Yeah, like the Talon is very, very powerful, but the problem is the Talon got nerfed in mobility. So it's really fast at going forward and striking, pun intended. But it, yeah. Oh, Cutlet's gone online. Nice, nice. This actually worked out perfectly. I got some PvP, I got to test the build. I personally think CIG in the next patch should bestoke the Shiv breaknecks to the Shiv only. And that doesn't mean that you can't put all the weapons, it means that you can only put those weapons on a Shiv. Like you can only have the wolf weapons on a wolf. Hi, I saw you. I was talking to people at the same time though. Do 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 do. But yeah, we'll see if Cutler wants to get up to some murder Hobane. I'm trying to think of what ship I kind of want to test out. Where are all the NPCs in the non-com area? Fuck's sake. Do I have to mine all these little rocks? The mission didn't spawn either, right? Yeah, mission didn't even spawn. Blech. Prison's so broken. Lowering the ammo to 5,000 might be about... Nah, the guns are just fucking ridiculous, dude. You don't... It's not about the ammo because of the overheating and ballistics. It's the alpha. The alpha on the wolf and those ballistics just need to be lowered slightly. They just need to be like just maybe like lower than Revenants. So you choose Revenants over them. But when they've got 10k ammo and they've got more damage than a Revenant, it's like, why would you ever use a Revenant, right? And you go, oh well, because it's faster in speed. Look at the stats. It's barely noticeable. So if you lowered the penetration, or not the penetration, the alpha down under Revenant, that gives you a reason to use the Revenant with less ammo. And if you want to have more ammo, because maybe you can't aim or whatever reason, you would use the Shiv weapons. Then that would be completely fine, right? This is the song that I play when I go to the toilet. Where are all the NPCs? Dun. Ah, there you are. Huh. Oh my god. Dirty animal. Chat, I think we're gonna have to do some mining. I can't remember how you do this. How'd you do mining again? How'd you scan? What do you press for fucking scan? Oh god, I don't know what you do. Is it like tab? No. Anybody know how to mine? Oh, hello. Kapow! Did he get up? Or is he just respawning? Dude. What is the button? Embassy of Bugtail in jail, won't spawn, don't have any loot. Fuck, I don't know how you do this. I always forget this because I don't use it. Oh, hello. Is it just the same NPC that's getting up? I hate how you can't stamp on the neck anymore. Yeah, I would like, again, prison is like one of these loopholes that CIG just don't give a shit about, like. Where's cat nuts when you need one? Buy cat nuts. Oh, because of merits. Dude, I don't care about farming merits, man. There's nothing else on the go right now. I just can't remember how you actually fucking mine. Like, how do you scan to do this shit? Do you have to just hold at it like this? It's making noises. Like, how do you scan to see what you've got? This fucking game is so shit when it comes to middle mouse to scan. Nah, it's just melon. God. The easiest of... Remember when it was just fucking right click to do stuff? Only certain rocks are mineable, some of them just don't work. It'll glow an outline? Oh, so you're saying it's just bugged. Another one of fantastic CIG's loopholes. Fucking Luke Presley and Elliot. If you aim at the rock and it doesn't highlight yellow, it's not mineable. It's been mined. Alright. So everything has been mined. Lovely. Yeah, I know. Again, I preferred when you just fucking right click to bring up the scanner. Then you press B to change the fucking thing. Oh. Alright. Something just exploded. Second, when you fire the laser, it will scan automated justice. Yeah. I know that part. It was just trying to get it to the point of where you can actually even fucking remotely bother to mine. Look at this. Fucking ultimate gameplay designed by absolute morons. Yeah. I know that one. Better laser gameplay than pistols. But it doesn't look like anything works in here. Or it's like not respawning, basically. Oh, I take it back. Aphorite, we'll take it, chat. 'Cause we've got nothing else, right? Kaboom. Maybe I should have scanned it first. Oh, no, I'm just a professional. Wow, this really tractor beams it in. Oh my god. What a fucking awesome gameplay loop. Look at it. Wow. Wow. What a fucking pile of shit. What an absolute pile of shit, chat. They just need to leave fucking prison, give us some debuff or something like that. No, they just need to fucking make it work, dude. It's not rocket science to make prison work. It's just it's typical CIG. Build something and like then don't bother to fucking fix it or like maintain it, you know? Prison's not been out for 13 years, dude, alright? Again, look at like what Elliot said. They're redoing fucking Siege of Orson.
Attention towards the front gates. One of our guests
Because it's an absolute shit show. They just need to do prisons.
Round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
The problem is it's just massively broken. Massively broken. Like, remember when you could scan for like rocks and stuff? Like, kaboom! God. This would have been a better fucking repair. Oh no! No. It's another player. It's my ore. All mine. Like, the missions don't work. It needs to be where you can sort of like scan out for doing things. Just needs a lot more loophole, that's all. Like the environment. No, you don't. You're not gaming. No. It's mine. It's my ore. You fucking psycho. It's my apparite. Has become a Care Bear. You just passed the player and did not. Dude, do you know how janky FPS gaming is? Why don't you come and play the game instead of sitting on your fucking hands and frapping to the thought of you ever being a decent gamer in any game whatsoever? You can't even play fucking Pong. You're that bad. Like, FPS gameplay is so jank. I'll try and attack the dude, and the dude will fucking 360 from across the room because of how bad FPS gameplay is. Piss on your gameplay? Cool. Cool. Well, I got an idea. How about you go and have a little sleep for, I don't know, see what I mean? How about you go and have a little sleep for, I don't know, 30 minutes. There we go. He stole my ore! What a schwein! This game needs Dune mining mechanic? That would actually be cool, yeah. That would actually be really cool. You could get like the Warframe system in as well. But then you could also add it to like repairing the fucking things. Actually, you know what? No. Let's just fucking perma, dude. That saves having to listen to unathletic fucking gamers, man. Oh. The last thing we need, chat. That dude really needs to go and fucking do something else, like. Twisty is good at Starfleet Command? I doubted it. I doubt it. This dude, I'll get you. Also, is the mission working? Oh, there we go. Fuck yeah. Let's take that. Finally. Where are we going? Where are we going? Man, look how long it takes for the mission to actually, like, update. Route 115. All the way to the tippity top. Let's put the tunes back on. But yeah, all you'd have to do is just apply like a month to fix prison gameplay loop. You could even add a mission in to like pick up prisoners. You know what I mean? That would be cool. You could be like, look, I'm gonna pick you up. You get them back to Grim Hex, you earn some currency. There's many things that they can add to do certain things to make it more improvement for this. But it's the fact that they just don't do anything. They don't care. They don't give a shit. The whole law system is getting redone. But even then, I doubt it'll fix any of these problems. Because again, it's not that being in prison is a problem. It's just, if the mining doesn't work, killing the NPCs doesn't work. You know what I mean? That's my body. And they still need to make it where, like, when you get to the very end of the route, there's like a tram system that brings you back to the beginning. Because it's a very bad idea to, like, run all the way down and then you gotta run away back. Little tram. And obviously you don't want it where it takes you both ways. You want it to where you actually have to risk going down and doing stuff. Ooh. Also, they could lower a bit of the gravity down here, would be nice. Like, I understand it's fine for the jumping puzzle area, but this... It still feels like you're, like, on ice skates kind of movement. No weight to it. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Did they take away the need for oxygen? No, it's still available, but they fixed the issue where you don't, like, run out and stuff like that. The problem is that with NPCs not spawning any gear whatsoever is you can't like get replenished and stuff, but you can buy it from the machine. But it's like, whatever, man. Again, it's just minor things that, for some reason, CIG, you know what I mean? Like, instead of working on Hathor and stuff like that, which is a cool thing, but this is where I'm always like, you know, fix your current gameplay instead, right? Look at this. Can't even fucking knock this dude out. And how do you finish one off? Yeah, look. Chat, how do you fucking finish the person off? Like, I don't get that. How did that person finish me? Oh, he had a knife, that's why. Oh, he knifed me, that's why. I guess we gotta get knives, right? So stupid. Premium gameplay? Yeah, nah.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
He disappeared. Oh no! The spooky man! Get fucked. Get fucked. Ugh. Like, I miss that. I miss where... And I don't actually know the reason why CIG did that, where you can't step on somebody's head anymore. It's a fucking tune, man. I need to play that game. Such a tune. Yeah. Feelings were hurt. I know. What did that one do, by the way? Oh, right, that took off a whole hour. Okay, that's not bad then. It's a fucking cool part, yeah. Yeah, so you can buy oxygen there, you know. So good. Yeah, I just wondered how the person, when I was knocked out, how they finished me off, and that makes more sense. Because I generally, with like the speed that they did it, I thought you could stamp on somebody's head. If you find a good spot with multiple rocks, you can clear 3 at a time, clear it 6 hours, pretty fast. The NPCs have 0 items in their backpack. Yeah, the problem is though, is I'm only finding the Aphorite, so it's like, I would rather... I can go try.
Attention!
Attention!
Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
Again, the problem I was having is like nothing. You know what I mean? Like nothing's working. It's not so much like the mining is just non-existent. Didn't find any other types? Yeah, so it's really scuffed then, yeah. Ugh. I get it, it's not often I'm in prison anyway. Also, do I still have the comrade down?
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed.
So even if you go further
released.
down,
Let's give them
it
a
doesn't
round of
spawn
applause.
anything else,
Good luck
right?
back in the world, civilian.
Dun, 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 dun. So how are somebody finding knives? Have they put the spawns back in where you find them under a thing? God. The looting system is dreadful in this game. Does the character repair trick still work when you just need to hack off your... Yeah, it does, yeah, but I'm not gonna chase it. I got the criminal stat. I got killed by the sweaties. I put myself in this position. Yeah, so they're like spawning nothing. And like nothing is available whatsoever. Like really, really, really bad. Like again, if you like the mission wasn't working and you were only having to do this kind of stuff, it wouldn't take somebody long. But the mission's not spawning, items are not spawning, and the mining is like non-existent, right? So there's like multiple levels of issues with the system. Because again, even if you could just get, you know, like it's not even scanning correctly either. Like look how long it takes to scan. Like, holy shit, man. How to make gameplay tedious by CIG. And the thing is, like, you should make it where when you move the roll wheel, it does like one power thing, but it's like, you know what I mean? It's just such bad gameplay. And this doesn't just like instantly work, look. Like, what the fuck is this, man? You're getting like fucking knocked out by rocks. God. I don't know how anybody fucking does mining in this game. I don't understand how you could find that fun. Like, I can see why people do, like, the ship mining and stuff like that, but holy shit, handheld mining is so bad. Really, really bad. What an actual jank mechanic. Yeah, I remember when you used to do handheld mining, you would right click to scan, it would like instantly scan the rock, then you would mine, you would scroll the mouse wheel to do the power and it was way more like fluid. And then when you fucking tractor beamed, it was like near instant. You're getting hit by the object, because it's not like, it's so weird. This is really, really bad compared to like previous version stuff. And obviously I'm not like out mining enough, but I remember when mining first came out and it was so much better than this. Before we had like major ship mining, I'm talking about. Like, look at this. It just, oh my god, Dolvine. See, like, it's not even scanning. Like, you gotta roll multiple times? God, this is so shit. Like, rolling the mouse should be one stage of power, but it's like 2 or 3 times to roll the mouse. That's just like, not good. Really not good. And then what do we do? Just fucking, look at it. Like it fucking hitting the head. Is that it? God, that is so bad, man. That's incredibly bad. Like, there's just no spawns. Absolutely nothing. Like, why have the blue rocks if you can't mine them? I don't understand that logic. Like, it's not even scanning. It's literally not even scanning. That's why they made a mech? Yeah. Is the mech more fluid than this? so fucking stupid, this. Chat, I've got it, like, juiced, and it's going down. What the fuck is this, like? It's all dribbled in my face. Is the interface only on the gun now? Yeah, I know. That's what I mean, like, it used to be where you, like, right-click and you would get, like, the scanning and stuff, and that looked really cool. It would come up on the UI and stuff. This is now, like... What I would like to see is when you're rolling the mouse, like, it's one turn of the mouse wheel to do this, right? And then... This is just like so bad. It's like so inaccurate as well. Like it literally fucking hits you. Why at this stage is it not just like where like when it breaks, you know what I mean? It's like it doesn't become a physical object. Like, look at it, just won't scan. CIG have this weird thing. They have it with ship scanning as well. Why can't scanning be like 1 second to 2 seconds of gameplay? Why is it like nearly 10 seconds of gameplay? Oh god. Chat is like it's going down. Fire in the hole! It looks like Minecraft. It's not even Minecraft level. And any time now, right? You know what I mean? It just needs to be fluid, where you're vacuuming it in.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention.
But look how
towards the
memey
front
it
gates.
is.
One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and
You've
is
got
being
to deep
released.
throat the rock.
Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
You've literally got to deep throat the rock to make it work. Now do this in VR? Dude. Could you imagine fucking handheld mining in VR? Wow, the fidelity of getting smacked in the face by a rock. Oh, oh my god. It's like... What's next? Getting back shots in fucking... in Star Citizen. And the mission's still not spawned either. Like, that's the crazy part with all of this. Is that the mission's not even spawned. Again, what a super boring gameplay loop when nothing works. They better not make VR a separate purchase, like, oh, I know. That, I mean, to be honest, like, I think CIG learned from their mistakes doing the Dogfighter module for $5, but I still maintain, and I've said this for a long time now, I still maintain that if CIG actually put some serious work into Arena Commander, and this game got popular, you could probably just sell Arena Commander off as a separate game for like $15. Because people would enjoy the game enough to then go and buy the real game, right? That's the way I look at it, but you've got to make Arena Commander really fucking good for that purpose. This doesn't tell you, like, your total time, does it? Oh, I got 2 hours. So all that knocked off another hour. See, if I had the mission, you can see where it'd be so much faster, but it's not even spawning, man. Not even fucking spawning. And you can see why people have fucking alts for this shit. And it shouldn't be where you should have to have an alt. Like, just make the system work. Make it where every blue rock is harvestable and it just respawns. Make it where NPC have stuff. Make it where the mission works. And, like, I wouldn't have anything to complain about. Well, apart from how shitty it is to do mining in general. But you know what I mean? If it just worked, fucking awesome. See, look at that. It's not even highlighting, chat. But it's scanning. So that is something. But it's just not working. Plus the mission is really good. Like, it gives a good amount of time. Oh. It's not even scanning. Hey Slardicus, how you doing? By the way, I didn't really play WoW for a year apart from the regular collections, and apparently it's now a single button assist to your damage rotation. Yeah, I've never played WoW, so I don't know what you're talking about, but I remember Battlestar telling me that they made it where instead of having to press like 20 buttons, you only need to like press 5 or something like that. Again, like, if you ever discussed WoW, I wouldn't know what you're talking about. I played it, but I played it for like 2 hours and then uninstalled it. I was like, meh. And I never played it at launch. I never played it like in its heydays or anything like that. So, yeah. Oh yeah, I can see why people have got alts. Like, for me, I could easily log into my alt and get on with things, but it's the point of showcasing that I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to get an alt. And again, it's very simple. If the NPCs had loot, the mining objects that you see here just worked, right? You can see here, it's not working. But you can hear it working. If it just worked, like this, right? Then I would have no problem. I would be out of prison. It's the fact that, like, you can see it's barely working, even at this close range. And look how long it takes to scan to get the data. Like, it's not... There we go. Like, that's fucking way too long. It should be, like, a second to do scanning. Nothing in a video game should ever be tedious. Because if you wanted tedious, you could just do it in real life. Then, the rolling of the power should be one mouse wheel movement per power, not 2 or 3. So it's way more accurate for movement. And then the tractor beaming stuff needs to be better, right? So when we do here, right, watch. Ugh. But now it's like, ugh. You take it to the face. You take that gobya. Like, if you speeded up this process, it would be completely fine. That's because CIG don't go back to things. It's the same thing as, like I was saying. Elliot did Siege of Orison, and then over years has not had the ability to go back to it, to fix it and do things. They just shut it down because CIG has this major chip on their shoulders where for some reason they build content and then they would rather build the next content instead of fixing the content that they built. So Siege of Orison, Jumptown, the Xenothreat, instead of just fixing these fun events and rotating them, you know, like Prison, making it where there's like like you could have it where somebody in the dropship could pick up all the prisoners and you would get a percentage of money per every prisoner you managed to pick up from jail and take back to Grim Hex and so like get them there. That, you know what I mean? That would have been a gameplay loop to add instead of working on Hathor and all these things. And I know it's different divisions within a certain team, you know, different teams inside a major team. But it's the fact that you telling me that there's not one person you can allocate for like a month to fix Prison since it came out. I find that very hard to believe. I find it very, very, very hard to believe that somebody can't come in and just quickly fucking make sure that this one system is working. Because the mining is not a problem if it just worked, right? And getting the loot from the NPCs is not a problem. The time is not an issue. It's the fact that when you're here, you know what I mean? Like,
let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the
it's so
world,
tedious.
civilian.
And even though it's meant to be a punishment of a gameplay loop, no gameplay loop should ever be tedious in any game. Yeah, exactly. Make a road, you know? God. Jizzed all over my face. Like, and the mining guys need to... What the fuck, man? I'm literally getting violated by rocks. It just doesn't work. This whole system is so... Mimi! Like, holy shit. How long have we had mining? Again, simple gameplay things that you would expect to be working. Not asking for much. I'm not asking for you to change the design of the prison or whatever. Just make it a little bit more fucking logical. This game was better 5 years ago. It was better 5 years ago with mechanics, but also you had a lot less people on the server, and you also had a lot less things running in the background, right? So look at it this way. 5 years ago also, I would get less bounty hunters coming after me, and I would have to wait like 30 minutes to an hour for a bounty hunter to chase after me on Daymar. Yeah, we had 5, 6 bounty hunters coming after me within an hour. Granted, it was the same person twice, you know? But you didn't get that 5 years ago. You would have to wait fucking ages. I would have fresh as ice, literally fucking watching Netflix and doing study work in orbit, waiting for somebody as I low flight for like an hour around because nobody bounty hunted. So there are a lot of things that have actually been updated for the better, right? You felt that the game had soul. Yeah, I would massively agree with it. But also, again, there are gameplay loops that allow you to keep playing, right? So, for example, like, you could go some days to Jump Town and there would be nobody there for hours, right? And you would have to sit there. I remember streams where I would literally talk to chat for an hour before anybody showed up on the server. Or I had to bounce 6, 7 servers to find somebody. Now you don't need to do that. So you have to look at it. Yes, you've lost the soul of the game, but also you have more things available for you to do. It just needs somebody to fine comb. You know what I mean? Like, prison only needs somebody to come in and spend like a month to fix and, you know, get it to a standard like the rest of the game. Like, for example, when I talk about like Hathor, Hathor is a fantastic event, but Hathor should not have come out unless it was 100% working on the servers. But it came out and it was broken. For weeks it wouldn't work. Or if you were lucky, you would find a server that worked and you made sure you never left that server. Or hoped it didn't 30k. Now, it works. Right? Because it's had months and months of somebody working on it in the background to fix the little fine-tuning things. That's all prison needs. It just needs a fine comb. Somebody to actually put that soul back into the gameplay. And for the love of God, get rid of Aphorite, like, holy shit. Just make it one ore in here that you mine and you have to do like five fucking things or something. Like, it's crazy that you are doing this amount of shit for no reason. Again, punish the player for being a naughty boy. But to be fair, chat, it wasn't actually my fault. Right? I didn't want to homicide somebody. They fucking just exploded because their power plant fucking exploded. Wasn't my fault. And the bounty hunters dying and getting more homicide. That wasn't my fault. So I personally don't think... Right, hear me out. What do you guys think of this? I don't think you should get more punishment in crime if you're killing a bounty hunter that shot you first. Or is coming after you, right? Wait, why is this scannable again? You know what I mean? See how, like, busted it is. They didn't dodge the bullets. Exactly, yeah. But I don't think you should get more homicide for a bounty hunter coming after you just because they failed to do their job. I think that definitely needs to be changed within the law system. Because I would have only had 1 homicide then, right? And instead of 4 hours of jail time, because I'm just protecting myself. Bounty hunters are the one that are coming after me and dying. Well, the NPCs are not spawning any loot, but yeah, for me, I definitely feel like you need to, like, there needs to be way more Hadanite. Holy shit. Like, it needs to be at least, like, 50% Hadanite, in my opinion. If you're gonna have it like this. They don't want all people to be killers, I suppose, to put some disadvantage for people... Yeah, but the thing is, though, it's like, say, for example, you make a mistake, right? Say, for example, you're at, You're trying to protect your people on the ground. Say somebody comes in and starts shooting somebody on the ground on your team. They don't kill anyone on your team, but you're in the air and you want to protect your team from getting bombed or whatever, Winterwalker, right? And you kill that individual and you get homicide. That's fair enough. You've got homicide. You've then got a crime stat. You deserve that for killing somebody. But if bounty hunters then continuously come after you as you are killing or trying to protect your team that's on the ground, because some random person is killing, you shouldn't get more crime stat for doing that job. If a bounty hunter comes after you and they die to you, that shouldn't give you more crime stat in my opinion. If you're killing a random person that doesn't have your bounty, then of course, yes, you should get more crime stat. But if a bounty hunter is coming out, they are purposely adding homicide to your list because what you meant to do, just fucking pull your pants down, rub some Vaseline on your asshole and let them go to town? They treat it like killing a cop, but it's not a cop. It's a rent-a-cop. It's like a fucking mall cop on a scooter, you know? The dude is coming in with a truncheon and he slipped on his own truncheon and fucking knocked his own skull out, but you get the homicide for that. Just because the dude was fucking fat on donuts. Like, we literally versed multiple people today that shouldn't have never been doing bounty hunting because they were so unathletic. They didn't know what the fuck they were doing. Is it my fault that they fucking slipped on a rock and snapped their neck? No. I was just out chilling, minding my own business in the desert. They came for me. Yeah, I get the fucking crime stat because of it. It's a stupid system. Because also, look at it this way, if the fucking...
Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation.
If the
and is
cop,
being released.
you know,
Let's give
went
them
into
round
a war
of
zone
applause.
and then died,
Good luck back in the
you know,
world,
you're not exactly
civilian.
gonna go, alright, well, let's point the blame on this individual. What happens if he had just tripped over a fucking rock and died? Be like, oh, he obviously died to the bounty that was going after him, but he could have just been a fat bastard tripping over his own feet. You know? Who's to tell? I've seen bounty hunters come flying at me in the past and they go full speed into a fucking mountain just as fast as Jamie Foxx in the movie Stealth. Yeah, I get crime stat for it. Alright, are we done? Or we still got a fucking hour to go? Oh my god. That's sick. You know what I mean? Like, again, just make it Hadanite. Just make it Hadanite in here. Or just like a random material so you can't like bring stuff in. It's so stupid. Yeah, exactly. The dude pulled the pin for too long, held it in his hand, blew his hand off. Is that my fault? No. But in CIG's eyes, I get crime stat for it. I could have been trying to put the pin back in. And I get the blame for it. Wonder what prison in... Oh, for fuck's sake. Wonder what the prison in Terra will look like. It's probably fucking, like... got botanical gardens and stuff like that. Who knows? Yeah, if somebody initiates the fight, then you shouldn't get a crime stat. But also, I feel as a bounty, you should be allowed to protect yourself from a bounty hunter who is clearly coming after you, right? If you're in, like I was, in the middle of the desert, nowhere near anywhere that you would actually be able to scam me, and you purposely are moving towards me, you know what I mean? I should be allowed to kill you regardless if you shoot first, because it's obvious you're coming after me. What if you disable a ship, causing him to crash? Dude, again, like, I disabled somebody and they fell out the sky and then I get crime stat for the destruction of their ship. But their ship are the one that hit the ground, you know? I maybe have shot out the power plant, but they're the one that crashed. Terra Prisons will have PS5 in the minigame. Again, I'm not asking for much. Just Just fix the current loop. That's it. All you have to do is make the mission to repair the things work. Make it where the NPCs drop the loot in the dark area of the prison, and make it where there's more than just Aphorite. And you know what I mean? Like, make it where there's like way more to mine. I'm running past blue things and stuff. Happy holidays, Noodly. That would be cool. You can't use smooth motion? See, the thing is, I wouldn't use smooth motion regardless, Winter Walker. We tested it, and you add so much, what's it called? Delay to your peripherals in using that stuff. For the sake of fake frames as well. Because the funny thing is, though, even though you see the game like 150 FPS, your client to the server doesn't see it as 150 FPS. So you actually have a negative advantage. You cause more delay in your movement, and you think you've got better movement because of the artificial FPS. Like, I do not use smooth motion for Star Citizen. But my eyes feel better with smooth motion when I'm below like 80 FPS. Alright, fair enough. But yeah, that's to anybody that like cares about anything, regardless in combat or something, don't use smooth motion. It is so bad because you see high FPS, the client to the server doesn't. Your normal game doesn't. And you add delay to your movement because of that. Hi, they can't see you. But he is here, chat. Is it you wanting a snack? Do you want a snack? Is that it? Oh, he's coming around. He's coming around here. Have you come to ask for snacks? I want snacks. You want to sit? You sit? Will you sit? No. Don't give me back, chat. Sit. Are you gonna sit on the carpet? I've just set up the camera for over here. Now you're back over there. You're coming over here. That's it. Come here. Here. And sit. Sit. That's it. That's better. That's better. You want snacks? Whilst we wait for the server. There you go. There you go. I'm not gonna require you to come over here, Nova. There you go. Oh no, he's coming over anyway. Oh no, he's back on the bed. He got a little excited. Oh, shit. We're back in. Perfect time to end snacks. Alright. We're on a different server now. Let's see if this helps at all. Like for me, I'll never use smooth motion. When everyone was making the fucking videos and shit like that, it's just, again, the amount of cringe that comes out of content creators making videos and then giving people such bad advice is ridiculous. And it's in every video game and other things, you know what I mean? It's the same when you see like bad plumbing guides and everyone's like, oh my god, thank you so much, and then there's like somebody that will take that video who's like a professional plumber or something, digest the video and be like, this is why you shouldn't do what they're talking about, because you can save yourself some money and time and effort doing it this way, and they showcase it, and it's like there's so much bad advice out there. Before I got a pet, I never thought pets would understand words. Well, they don't understand words. There is no animal that understands English or anything. They understand sound tones. Like a dog doesn't speak English or Japanese or Spanish. It understands the tone in your voice. That's it. Sound. Like sound tones. The way you say things. I kind of get smooth motion helps on a lower spec PC, but I never... I just wouldn't use it. Like, I can understand if it's for, like, eye related, but I would never use it for anything. Any video game whatsoever. The delay from mouse input to the... is just crazy. And it's a fraction of a second, but a fraction of a second can save you in most games. Even when, like, fighting NPCs. See what I mean? Like, it's just tedious. You know, if I was going to design this, you know what I would have done? I would have made it where the laser shrinks the item down until it's like, you don't see it. Kind of jazz, and then it just automatically goes into like the gun or something like that. So I guys can't even fucking scan it. There we go. Yeah, DLS is fine, yeah. Some games are laggy and smooth motion is not an issue, like Arc or Star Citizen. Too much lag and desync, then SM is not a real problem. Again, like if you're playing like Minecraft and stuff like that, but I think if you're struggling for FPS on Minecraft, then there's other issues that foot. No? There we go. I still think they should do like Warframe, Dune Awakening, scanning for mining minigames, salvaging. It'd be so much cooler than fucking lasers. Like, look how much there's available, but you can't even fucking... You can't even mine it, man. Like, I just don't think any of this should be here unless you could actually mine it. That's what I would like to see. I just want to see when you go up to here, this is mineable, this is mineable. Oh, that is mineable. But that would be mineable, 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 mineable. And then just don't make it where... You know what I mean? You don't see it until it's mineable. Ship scanning, mining scanning needs to be like 100 times faster. It's so fucking bad. Like, ship scanning has pissed me off for a while, but after doing this for like 45 minutes, if I was ever to do mining, I would need some fucking sedative or something like that. Disappeared. Oh wait, there it is. So you can scan it, but you can't do anything with it. That'd be cool. Cool if there was like olive rocks you could use instead of just the blue ones. Alright, this might be enough. Again, I just wouldn't use it in any video game. Fake frames is not worth it, in my opinion. There's just no game I would ever use smooth motion. until it gets to the stage where, you know, actually no. Because again, when you add smooth motion, it gives you fake frames to make it better for you, but for the client, the server doesn't see it any different. So you are putting yourself at a disadvantage for no reason. That's my take on it. Now, if you're just somebody that takes screenshots and you're going from A to B, awesome, right? But if you're doing NPC combat in any form of that, you are putting yourself at a disadvantage. Not only with how the server sees you, but like, you see the server, but the fact that your movement. Yeah. In PvP as well, like, just no point. So for me, I just don't see the reason in ever using that kind of stuff. At all. Alright. Are we done?
Due to your recent actions, we've reduced time on your sentence.
Oh, no.
Isn't that great?
Are we out? Come on. 13 minutes, for fuck's sake. Let's find one rock. This will be the fun part. Watch as there's like nothing. Yeah, see what I mean? We've got all these blue rocks, but guess what? They don't serve any other purpose apart from trolling you. Because here at CIG, we can't make it spawn correctly. I wonder what Chris Roberts' end of year thing would be, as if he actually played the game longer than 4 hours. What do you think he would write, chat, at the end of the month? Did you guys see that Trada, his favorite, was fucking talking shit about him in a post? Like, you know, practically calling Chris Roberts delusional. I find that funny. You know it's a fucking GG moment when Trada is pissed off. Again, this is how the fucking welder should have been like for repairing. It should have been based off this laser. This looks way more like a fucking repair laser than a tractor beam. You could have had like tractor beam as like purple, but this is fucking... This would have been so cool for like welding. Sounds better as well. It's kind of worn. Yeah, dude. I had a meme with it yesterday, Peaks, where I was like improving extra parts that Chris Roberts would have said if talking truthfully. Like the whole social window part of like, hey guys, thank you very much for paying for all of us
again.
and staff to go over to Korea and Japan again
You have completed
this
your
year.
required sentence in our facility.
You know?
We
We
at
really
Crusher
enjoyed our
Rehabilitation
trip
are
to
extremely proud
fucking
to have played a
Asia
role in your rehabilitation
on
and
your
hope that you
expense.
use this time to better
That's how
yourself
it
as a
should be
human
said, but
and
they were
as a
like
member of
making out that
civilized
they're
society.
fucking, you know, they're the good guys going to these events. And like, I disagree with that. I think that is really fucking a bad take. Again, just play your own game for more than 4 or 5 hours. And you'll see the problems with this game. You've got a great foundation for a game. Just make the foundation actually work.
Here's a friendly reminder
And
to leave all materials found.
don't fucking spraff bullshit in a fucking end of year. Oh, the community part just, ugh, it felt so bad. Like,
Thanks to our award-winning Klesher Cares program, a percentage of all your hard work goes towards
like
helping those-
hugely off the mark.
Attention!
And then a huge amount
direct your attention
of
towards the front gates. One of
amount
our
of
guests has
fucking
completed
VR
their
stuff,
rehabilitation and
like-
is being released.
like
Let's
CIG
give
trying to
them a
make out
round
that
of
VR
applause.
is like
Good luck back in the world.
one of the
civilian.
best things to come out for the game, and I'm like, I'm sorry, there's a huge amount of other things that deserve praise, and VR wasn't one of them. And that's no offense to the guy designing it, you know, keep at it, blah 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 blah. But in a whole year, there were so many other things that could have had paragraphs of cool things. But it wasn't. Alright, we're out. We got all our stuff, so at least that system in prison works. Let's fucking jump and see what Mr. Cutlet is up to. What's he doing today? Yo, Mr. Magic, thank you very much for the 10 months!
ネットダッシュ S 号
what do you mean, oh no?
Knowledge and you try to become a pirate, and then
Thank you so much, dude, for the 10 months.
understand how useless
Also, the whole
it is
VR
because
thing
no
was
one
just pocket
appreciates you
sand. I don't
actually
think they
trying
planned
to
it out.
fill the
Yeah,
role
exactly,
in
dude.
the
Exactly.
verse. Everyone keeps like.
But the
either
horrible thing
trash
is
talking you,
they never once
but no one
mentioned the guy
appreciates the
who has
effort.
done that off
so you
on
like,
his own,
go
right?
Like, fuck you! I'll kill you all. So you become murder harbor.
Right? That's the thing that pissed me off, Peaks. Not once did CR mention the dude that did this in his own time out of the job, right?
Annoying and griefing people.
It felt like Chris Roberts was taking all the fucking claim to fame, and I don't like that at all. Mention the guy's name. Explain to the community that this guy went out of his way, out of hours, to fucking build this shit, you know? And don't fucking, like, make out that you were the one that fucking brought VR into it. And how they're wanting to do mesh and shit. Like, it's just not cool. In my eyes.
Saying appreciate the effort is off.
Oh yeah, the
I think
skins.
no one wants.
The skins are amazing. Like, I'm coming to the end of my journey with Where Winds Meet. Purely. It's a fantastic game. Just I'm gonna end up spending too much money. And I don't want to. I don't want to. Check their Twitter, else I have a link. For what?
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
For Where Winds Meet?
Please visit us again.
Oh,
Welcome
I've seen them all,
to
dude.
the
I'm
ASOC
constantly
Vehicle
logging in
Retrieval
each
System.
day. Man, this ASOP's not working.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle
No
Retrieval
joke,
System.
hire the
ASOC
person who
Vehicle
does the
Retrieval
skins
System.
for Where Winds Meet for CIG,
Vehicle
please.
selected. Stand by.
That would be, oh my
Your
god.
insurance claim has been
That would be amazing. Yeah, can you send me a link? I'm not following them. Just post a link.
More like in general, like a community thing. You know what I mean? I'm not saying like, oh, like bag on his knees how appreciative he is because I'm pirating him. Of course not. Obviously, they're just a target.
The male one is the best. Look at that. It's like the metal on the arm and stuff. That's really cool.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Like people.
Again, man, they
will
do
still call you names
like
while you're
insanely,
you're legitimately right.
insanely
They
good
will still
skin.
call you
Here we go,
names, and
roadmap.
That's,
So we're on this just now.
that's what I mean.
Scarlet Shock, Blazing. Oh no, we're here. Then the festival is at the end.
Dress up. So TDL. I don't know if you know the news.
No, I don't know the news. I've just been having fun in prison. It was great.
But apparently, oh shit! Do you have any random undersuit?
Yes.
Please. But
Let's see, do I
apparently,
have something fitting here?
contested zones, at least Scarlet is saying so,
Or spawning
are
Wicklow
giving
stuff.
out by mistake all the Wicklow stuff. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I'm in.
So, yeah, come Pyro, join us. We're gonna be
Yes.
running a little bit of a FPS going.
I
through
dropped it
hard
here
mode,
for you.
etc.
To the
Cool.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim.
I
has
just
been
need a
sent.
wolf. A Diccolo wolf.
Is it already in?
Yeah. You can. There's two types of Diccolo wolf. One is bright gold, and one is like the Idrisorf, Damascus looking.
Your vehicle has been moved to
The
a
stealth
flight
one is
facility.
the Damascus looking.
Fuck, I see where the
Vehicle select.
undersuit actually
Stand
shows.
by.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Your vehicle has been
I mean,
delivered
it's
to the
a
following
fitting
building.
clown suit.
Sorry, I need a black and golden undersuit for this shit. Or maybe a purple one. Find a purple one. I'll
Purple
find it.
undersuit.
I have the loft struck that is somewhat purple.
Alright. Well, this backpack actually fits quite nicely.
If you want a different one, I could give you my exec, a suit.
All right, let's go and change out this build then, chat.
Oh no, wait, I have a purple black on a suit here for
The
you.
undersuit? The main thing you gave me the armor, and I greatly appreciate it, because I never found the time and will to do that. And that is very
Aircraft
iconic
aerospace.
armor. for
All
me
systems
personally.
online.
Yes, thank you, appreciate it.
Yeah, we
Take off.
somehow should have got enough sets together to do a group photo with our org just to meet with
Landing
you.
gear raised.
Just 5-6 sets, but
Shields
Yes, this is
offline.
Yeah, if you wanna be like in all in those armors, you know, and me when I can show you where the application to
Bottom drive is now off.
I mean, I now know how to dupe the hard to find shit, but I don't really want to do it. So
Wait, you can dupe the shit?
I mean, yes, I'm pretty sure whenever you try to, whenever you strip here of people, and they already respawn, it's only duped. It's not stolen off of them.
Can you do it with all the items? Can you dupe like Wicklow, like
I'm pretty
Karanite
sure
like this?
everything you can put in your backpack should be able to be duped. The problem is, you
What
cannot
an
get the
absolute
full set
fucking
because
abortion of a
chest
game,
armor
like-
plus backpack plus railguns.
Like, how many times do you have to spam it just for it to fucking work out a straight
Do
line?
you know how to do it?
Bottom drive is now on.
Well,
I stopped.
talk about it.
Like, we're just talking about a straight line. It's not like it's
Yeah,
to
I
make
stopped
different
following
waypoint.
all- You see, like I'm slowly like becoming a Bob. I'm like in that last cycle where I just stopped following the shit. It's just not interesting.
You know, before we had the map system, champ,
I just use
and
it
you would just memorize where all the locations were,
to justify
it
my-
worked flawlessly.
people we
It
actually
worked
stare
flawlessly.
at.
You went to an OM on a moon, and then it would show you everywhere else in the verse to go to, and when you were on the moon, it would only show the OMs and other locations.
Who deleted me from friend list?
I did.
That's so funny. bro.
Ban that person.
Is
Ban.
so funny.
Ban
It's
them.
Crazy, bro.
Oh, it crashes you?
Yes. Whenever you have the glitched friend list, right? The one like if you have a glitched if you got the glitched friend list day one when the socials weren't working, and you are technically in a friend list, but you don't see that. If someone would remove you from
Did
the
they
friend
amp
list
up
while you
the
enable
NPCs
friends-
and getting demolished in Onyx? No, I don't know. Again, I've not done any of that
Okay,
content,
change of
J-Man,
plans on my side. I'm
for a while. I know that the NPCs were like
55%.
doing a little bit more damage than they should have, but I like that. All that CIG had to do was remove the aimbot. I like NPCs doing big boy damage, just
Someone is
constantly headshotting was shit.
Sure, you guys.
bro.
Yo, yo.
Back off.
We're doing some contested zones. You want to join us?
Contested zones? Yeah, I will in a bit. I still have an appointment scheduled for 4 o'clock. So
No, okay. Alright, let me
Quantum drive.
get the
is
fuck
now
out now.
off.
There's a bug with armor. I don't know if they fixed it, but sometimes it
appreciate
might
the
do
armor.
damage.
Yeah, no problem, man.
It's glorious, my dude. It's
Again, I
glorious.
don't have any problems with that. It was more like the AI just headshotting
Actually
is
glorious.
the biggest
Have you
issue.
seen the Cardinal set?
There we
The
go.
new red one?
Something
basically-
like
It looks like the Righteous colors, but it has some very unfortunate accents. It's like a pretty light purple crotch area. The helmet has some white shit in the face and all that. Colors
no,
are black
I need to look at
orange.
it. I probably have seen somewhere on the pictures, but I definitely. Yeah, that backpack is actually a good idea. I haven't thought of that.
The what?
Yeah, it's very like slim. It's kind of good.
Let's see, do I have one extra? I should have at least one extra.
I have a shit ton of them left, so like 5 of them. But if you have one here,
Doc, thank you for the follow, dude.
I'll easily give it back to you later. Yeah, but
Yeah, you
I know
take this
there,
one.
there,
Drop
I
it.
know there
Would be nice to get
buildings-
Nidra's exact
Take it
in the hangar now.
There's
That
another
would
guy
be
next
funny,
to us,
actually.
steals it.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Oh, okay, it's on the ground already.
Again, I
If you
like just for
wanted
me,
to-
it would be the wolf, but I don't want to do the Wicklow grind for the wolf.
Right,
I like.
I
I know
think-
you can do
I'm
like
not sure I will be
some
able to pick
cheesy
up
way of
gun,
doing it.
but
Just
probably
I don't
should
want
go
multiple
and
ships.
Scores to the what you call it. Yeah,
Set up party for platforms.
yeah. Yep. 1 second.
TDO as
And
well,
I'll
please.
send- Yeah.
I'm just refitting that Forreston.
White, blackish, white. There we go. So that's why people don't farm Hathor, because they, yeah, apparently. Wait, what?
I wondered why, like, all the amount of people at Hathor had dropped suddenly. I've
It's
been
not
getting
about the
artifacts
cubing,
from the
it's
smuggler
about
space
the
station
fact
mission.
that
Does
if you can get the ships,
that get you
if
any
you can
rep?
get the
It
ships,
does give you a little bit of rep,
Nothing
but
would
not the artifact itself.
Famous last words.
Watching whilst in Britain for a bit? Oh my
If you can get
god,
the ships
Astral.
from
Thank you.
contested zones, it's like
The question
why
is,
would
are
you
you in
bother?
England or are you in
God,
Scotland?
it's so
Okay,
good.
looks like we have space
Thank
heat.
you. Holy, I'm so happy. I'm happy. Now I need to find the new silencer just for the memes,
Shield
just to run
online.
something new.
It's got a
And,
light scope.
and-
Flashlight too.
A flashlight? Hmm.
Yes.
Landing gear deployed. Landing
Yeah,
complete.
scope is nice too.
All systems offline.
But yeah, now I need to find the cool new
England in with my lady friends.
yeah,
Oh la
scope,
la.
like the new one, just for the memes, and a new silencer.
You doing some Harrods Christmas
Okay.
shopping?
Oh, I gotta get
Vehicle
the
retrieval system.
what I need: ammo,
Your
meds.
vehicle has
all
been
that shit.
Hey chat, do I have size 1s? If not, we'll have to buy them. I don't think I've got a ship that I can actually check before the arrow goes down. Maybe this, actually. Come on, load.
Might have some.
Load.
It's not too much.
No, we might have to go and buy some, chat. Yeah, I don't even have...
People gave trillion. Yes.
Let's just go. For the sake of it. We'll go.
People do have trillions. It was very easy to multiply your money. Wipe will be coming. Hopefully soon. Hopefully next patch would really. I would really be happy about it.
Did they say they wanted at least 2 patch cycles before they wipe?
But yeah, it's better because right now, like, the game feels
Tail,
most-
meaningless.
the most pointless and meaningless, like, in many years, right? Usually there were like money dupes and exploits, but this is like next level.
They invited you over for the holidays, so here I am. Oh, nice. Nice. Might as well then. I just need them to fix the freight elevators, and the mission is driving me nuts. Oh, no.
Is there a P8 AR golden version or not?
It's
I
bad.
haven't seen one. I don't think so.
If there is, it's locked within the confines of Bunton's inventory.
I've only seen 4 variants of the AR.
There should be no wipes until 1.0. No, this is not the reality. There should be no wipes until nothing critically breaks. But the economy is critically broken. There will be a line of progress. I can guarantee you that. It was their intent to not wipe, unless really necessary. But we are at really necessary moment. People are sitting on trillions of money.
The most
You could
meaningless and
multiply
pointless?
your
Wait, was that different? What do you
knowledge,
mean?
like, twice every few seconds.
I hope they wipe everything, not just money.
No, yeah, it's gotta be a full wipe. No matter how unfortunate it is for people who play less, and I do understand the.
You're gonna be
frustration, and it
waiting a
is
good
really
1-2
bad.
months. We might get a
This is
hotfix if
happening
we're
to most
lucky.
people.
We'll see.
It is what it is.
I'd be surprised if we got. I mean, you might see
Good luck.
Hey,
you might
hey,
see hotfix even
See you
next
later.
week. Some CIG don't celebrate the holidays.
I need
The next
Go for
shuttle
that
is
like
approaching
bonus
the
stuff.
station.
So we'll see.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Exactly, Elegar. Like, the reality of Star Citizen is if you're somewhat of a not newbie, you don't struggle with money, like, at all, in general, and that's the big flaw of Star Citizen. There is no, like, economy. There is no, like, asset loss, but that's, like, the whole other topic I don't even want to talk about and get into, right? It's just, it is what it is. Hopefully it will get better. Yes, so... medical. I need med pens. Back on the leave as a station with no armistice inside Pyro, because no one wants a Dejan gameplay. It's only fun in your head. It's not fun in reality. Without the proper mechanics, being able to just
Approaching next
randomly
station.
come up to
If this is your
people
stop, please prepare to
and just
disembark.
destroy them when they just stand here and are chilling is not fun. Right? It's only fun in the moment, in your head, or when someone just memes, you know, like a little bit and like jokes about it and everyone ha 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 and forgets about it and move on with their lives. But there will be people who will be like excessively abusing that ability to make everyone's life miserable. Simple as that, right?
I mean, and the stations still allow you to fire around it. It's just that you pay the consequences for it.
No. I think he's talking specifically inside of the station, like FPS
Oh,
inside of the
inside
station.
of the station, yeah, you have a living proof of that. We called it the ghost, not the ruin station incident.
Yeah, I literally have a video here. Give me a second, I'll bring it up. I will show it to you.
It's funny because it was literally an incident. Oh, so many people raged at that.
Yeah, where is that?
And you were giving them a fighting chance.
Bollocks. Bollocks. I wonder if it'll be faster to go through the next gate to get to Pyro then. Crap. Crap. Ah. Okay, it'll only take like 15, 20 minutes. Okay, actually,
Yeah, so
we can speed up
now
some time
imagine
here.
people doing this. Aurelian was the only survivor. It's the funny part that Aurelian was actually without us knowing, that was Aurelian who made it through. Yeah, so now imagine this being a 24/7 thing in the station. Like how fun it's gonna be. It wouldn't be fun at all, right? Also, I got my video demonetized by showing that, just saying, but I couldn't resist.
It was about the principle, not the money.
Yeah. So someone could say that ganking one person with multiple ships also isn't fun because the player that is being attacked has no real options. He usually has options to not get into that scenario in the first place, while camping the station actually does give players almost no options, right? You literally you were able to kill them outside of the pads. Like ganking player in space is very different because like whenever you enter space you're pretty much exiting the safe zone. It's like, more simplistic and your like more ordinary MMOs where there are cities where you cannot be killed, right? You cannot be attacked, like when you're docked in Station Neve, for example, right? You're safe, right? But then you go out and you have options, right? And then if you get caught, that's like on you for being caught in the first place, right? Yeah, I think it was like tech preview or something, yeah. All right, nice outfit, by the way. That's pretty sick.
Thanks. Default outfit for years now.
That's pretty sick. All right, I don't see S'more's marker. Oh, there's a little arrow, yeah. We're waiting for TDL. What's your ETA, TDL?
What do you need me to do? Just like fly escort?
Oh, no. We are literally doing contested zones. Do you even want that?
I thought you were going to like the final thing.
No. We need the cars for the finals thing.
Apparently you can just fucking open the door. Like it's broken. Where you can just go and press the fucking console. People were saying earlier on.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like...
I thought you still need the cards to be able to get the ship, no?
No, apparently the door just fucking opens or something. I can't remember what somebody said. But it was like it's broken where you can literally just go and the door to open up to get to the ship. Then it just resets and then you just open it again. Like people are just spamming it. I need to get a fit from Microtech, but then I can check out if you want whilst you're doing it.
It spawns such a big amount of components, it's insane, by the way.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been...
But yeah, I'm gonna quickly just jump to Microtech and then I can head to location. I'm nowhere near Pyro anyway. I don't have any problem being interdicted. I do have issues with cap camping. The whole thing with like caps in general needs to be reworked. I'm sorry, like it's no offense to anyone that has spent money on an Idris. It should not be allowed to be operated by one person. The pilot should not have gun control. I don't care what anyone says, just rework the gun. Make it where it's like gimbaled or something. You gotta work with a gunner or have a loader or something like that. It can't be a single person in these ships. God damn it.
Alright guys, I need to FK for a few minutes. I will be right back.
Oh good. This fucking bug, man. Drives me nuts. Again, the argument yesterday was where if CIG allows blades in for Idris's and they allow NPC crew to be hired, what? Like, it's fine for smaller ships, but when you start doing it on capital ships, what happens then when you have that situation, and instead of having a 10-man group where like half or 80% of the group is on a capital ship, and the others are your light fighters and stuff like that, what happens to that kind of team when I just come with 10 people, 10 Idrises, fully NPC crewed out of their mind? It becomes where there's no point using any other ships apart from capital warfare. And as far as I'm concerned, capitals should be the only ships where you have to have player crew. That's my take. Every other ship, you can have NPCs doing whatever, right? But capitals cannot be operated by one person. Cannot be.
Hey, what's up?
How is this retrievable? Did it automatically store? I guess it did.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the...
Again, even if you make it super expensive, it's the fact that one person can do it, right? Look at it logically. If one person with a lot of money can hire a full crew and go out solo in an Idris, what stops 10 people, 20 people, 30 people, 40 people turning up with 40 fully crewed NPC Idrises? There is nothing you can do against that then. You have to counter it with your own solo player Idrises. That is a very boring gameplay loop. But if 10 people turn up with 10 fighters, right? You know, nobody battens an eyelid. If somebody turns up with a solo Perseus with crew, again, it can be countered, it can be killed by various things. It's the fact that to kill capital ships requires a certain amount of stuff to do it, and it will always be the case where if one person can do it and hire NPC crew, then instead of me coming with 10 people on one Idris, I will come with 10 Idrises and 10 set of NPCs. Because if you think that you will ever be able to out money a group of people, right? But problem will be Blades. Again, I am totally fine with Blades. I am totally down for NPC crew, just not on a capital ship, like an Idris or a Kraken or a Javelin or anything like that. Polaris. Anything classed as a capital military ship should not be allowed to have crew, as far as I'm concerned. No NPC crew or no Blades, because you will massively break the balance of this video game, and there's no way to counter it. You say, oh, it'll cost more to rent out NPCs. People will have a crazy amount of money down the line. At like 6 months into release, you think a group of people are not going to be able to afford NPCs on 10 different Idrises? You're kidding yourself. And then you just have it where it is Idris and Javelin warfare. It will not work for this game. There's no way you can make it. Oh, but repairing will cost more. Oh, the NPCs will cost more. The blades will be ineffective and power and stuff. It doesn't matter. If you can bring, instead of one ship, you bring 10, it massively changes the scale of the game. And it's the only ship category that has this issue. And it's the only one that needs to have it. Oh, wait, I actually can't make it to Microtech? Wait, why? Oh, I'm at 61% fuel. That's why. Okay. Especially with the fact that CIG is doing nothing about grey market, RTO and sales, release it. Exactly, yeah. I mean, you've got the ability, right, to go and get a Wicklow ship in the game. Down the line, you'll be able to do reputation grind. You telling me by the time you do the reputation grind for Idris or a Javelin that you won't have the money to fund and field the ship by that stage? Yeah. Again, it's not at the beginning of the game. That's not the worry, right? Because people won't have the money. It's 6 months to a year down the line, right? You will literally have everyone in a group fighting in Idrises, because that's what it is in EVE Online right now. Go to EVE, and it used to be where it was like mixed fleets and stuff. Now, it's everyone just fucking hot drops in a capital ship. Because if you don't, you get fucked up. So again, as much as I don't want to be solo in an Idris, using it like a dogfighter, right? I would be forced to, because if everyone else is bringing 10, 15 fucking Idris with like only 10 people operating it, I'm gonna have to do the same thing myself. Oh wait, what am I doing, chat? I just need fuel. Holy shit. I am derping out today. I just need fuel. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is though, is I know a few people already got 2 PCs running 2 accounts where they can fly around in a Polaris where they're firing torpedoes and it's only one person doing it, right? What happens when people start discovering how to run 2 clients on one PC and you fucking multi-box control systems? Which is, again, very easy to do. And it's not me trying to take away the fun from people, but you have to look at it logically. If I I'm up against somebody who can fully crew an Idris, blade out of their mind, and use it by just using the primary weapon by themselves, and they can repair and all the costs and stuff, right? Then why would I bring 10 people in 10 different ships when I can just bring 10 Idris or 10 Javelin, right? Imagine you could bestoke the main guns on a Javelin to fire forward as the pilot, and you're pulling the trigger. You've got size 12 control over torpedoes, and you've got the ability to fire off fucking 8 size 9 cannons, because they're quad 9s on that fucker now, and you've got 2 batteries. Like, holy shit. And then you got all the side stuff. Like, a Javelin is no joke. Now, obviously, it shouldn't require too many players to operate, but at the same... And you could use some NPCs to fill in the roles, but like, for me, the pilot should never be able to fire the guns, as far as I'm concerned. In any ship of that size. Then, the Idris should have been designed with turrets, in my opinion. Not, you know... a solo beam sort of weapon, right? And again, you can easily solve the capital blobbing by making it where you just can't have NPCs or blades on those ships. That's the only category. So we're talking about Polaris, Idris, Javelin, Bengal. Because again, look down the line. CIG said that down the line you're going to be able to build Bengals if you build stations. So what happens when a group can field a Bengal and it's just one person doing it by themselves? And they've got 10 people in 10 Bengals. There's no end game at that point. But if they've only got the ability to bring out one Bengal and it requires a lot of fucking people to operate it, then that's a lot less people in other ships. You can see where you can bring a balance. I just upgraded my little Mustang with size 2 greatsword cannons, but they don't seem to do much damage. Is size 2 just too weak? It depends what you're shooting. Are you shooting fighters, or are you trying to go for like bigger ships? Because I would say try and stay on small scale with your Mustang, and then upscale to like an Avenger Titan or something like that. I won't fly anything less than a Kingship. That's how it'll go. You shouldn't have much issue then. The thing with cannons is you've got to understand the spread. So, you want to shoot NPCs under 1,000 kilometers with cannons. Because how the spread works is even though you've got a 1600 MS weapon, for example, the way spread works and each shot moving, the closer you are, the better chance those shots will actually land. So it could just be your shots are going over the target, right? Yeah, if you're too far away, you've always got to be a little bit closer. I would recommend with any weapon is always shoot closer than the speed of the projectile. So if it's 1600 speed, you want to shoot about 1400, even 1300. If it's 900 meter range, you kind of want to shoot about 600 meters to make sure that you land the shots. Obviously you can trick shot and do all those things, but yeah.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, you're welcome, dude. Also, thank you for the follow. Ask away any questions. That's what we're here for.
Quantum drive is now off.
But yeah, I hope CIG really look at not the current stats of capital warfare right now. They have to look at the possibilities in the future of what stops me turning up with 20 people in 20 Idris. And it won't be money, by the way.
Quantum drive is now off.
No joke, you could... This is how I think CIG should do the Idris, right? I think the front of the Idris should just be a big coned remote turret. And you have to have a gunner for it. Then I'm fine with it, because it's multi-crew. It's not just one person doing the job. Yeah, exactly. But the problem is CIG always looks at the analytics of the current game, and that's how they balance things, and it's very, very badly done that way. Because as somebody who plays multiple hours, I can already seize the issues of what I will do if CIG doesn't change these things. And it's not looking at it from a Bob player point of view, it's what happens if my org, Cutlet's org, Shadow Moses' org, all band together, and again, I'm just using names for just the sake of it. What happens if all those orgs, Free 8, all band together and every single one of their members just turns up with an Idris, with crew?
Hangar should open in about an hour from now.
That is the issue
Yeah,
that
sorry,
I
was
see in
reading
this game.
Discord, yeah, 65 minutes.
Can you kick and re-add me? Markers are all scuffed for me.
I hope you have a wonderful day.
Sorry chat, I'm having a bit of dinner. Dinner!
Well, that's
better.
Me, Bevo!
Doesn't work?
Oh, no, I'll
I hope
just
you enjoy
not
your
shoot you
time
guys.
in
That's all.
Savage.
True.
Did we hear about Vince? Who the fuck is Vince?
Be sure to visit Waddy's Bar in Promenade. Only a quick ride on the metro.
I don't know who that is, Maximum.
To the ASOC vehicle
Is that somebody important?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Or is it just another human being that died?
The Empire's leader of cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
And I can only imagine you're going to say that the person's dead because you said, did you hear about such and such? Obviously, if they got an award, then I'm massively off. Main guy behind Call of Duty, Titanfall, Apex, Legends, Battlefield 6. What's happened? Promoted? We're gonna get Titanfall free? Or have died?
Got us not reloading? Fantastic. Just reloading, bro.
Like, you're leaving me hanging here, dude. Come on. Was he listening to the soundtrack of fucking Fast and the Furious? Too soon? Probably.
Here, right?
No. People die. What can I say? What, was he in a Ferrari? Hmm. Probably speeding. Wet surface. Hit a tree. Was driving backwards, looking through at a hot chick in the front seat? I don't know. Or
I
the
wish you were like doing medic stuff.
Yeah.
concrete barrier.
It's working now. It's fun.
I can only imagine it was speeding, or it would be like a technical fault, but I doubt
Reminds me of Overwatch.
somebody of that caliber would have a technical fault in a car. He hit a rock after leaving a tunnel?
Nice, but it's fine.
Okay, no.
I'm trying to work out,
wait a
was
second.
the rock on the road?
Shot to
Or did he go off the road?
1, 2.
Yeah, it sounds like a goof up, right? Oh,
Miss, there should be a card. Yeah, we should be a card here first. Yeah.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
actually. Just gonna do this for future patches.
Nice choice.
Nice choice.
Everything became so dirty. The cards became dirty. The boxes became
Good
dirty.
purchase.
It's like another bug, or it's intended.
Let's see what's intended.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Gotta go down. Where's the blue door?
Nova, you can't have my food. It has onions,
Oh,
puppy.
so second
Good
floor,
purchase.
Yeah, the shortcut is up here.
You can't have it, Chief.
I guess it
Sorry.
mixed up.
You get a lot of food, Nova, but we do not give you poisonous stuff.
I don't miss that shit in my memory.
Well, that's the way it goes, right?
That's a red car, lost control for reasons not yet known. It hit a concrete barrier. Alright, there we go. GG then. Probably driving too fast, bad conditions. I don't know. Speculating, but. It looks like he didn't see the turn and veered off. Fuck. I would have to say, if that's the case, he shouldn't be having a fucking driver's license if he can't see a fucking turn. This is what I mean, like, even if I had money, I would never buy big fancy cars. I would rather spend that money on a bit of land and make my own fucking racetrack.
Oh, it keeps like breaking. What's going on? Like even the animation
And then get like a second-hand like F3 car or something.
got worse.
For the price of some of these fucking expensive cars, you could easily build your own racetrack. Like nothing fancy. That's what I would do. I would never go out on a main road
Like
in a fancy car.
guy here who pushed us.
What was the boss there?
Nearing next
I don't know. I'm trying to see. It felt like I saw like the small hall. But I must be tripping.
They can't drive for shit? Yeah. Like, it's sad that humans die,
Now that it
but they do die.
it's not
But I've got no sympathy for somebody who gets a fast car and then does stupid shit on the road. Now, obviously, we don't know if it was doing stupid shit, but I would imagine fast car,
all this sort of
you know, not very experienced driver, showboating, For whatever reason. Probably had a hot chick in the back of the car. Or at the side. Was playing, this tune. Where is it here?
3 has 6 minutes cooldown left.
Okay, I did grab it. This one, Blues?
Where's the song?
Remember 2 has 2 minutes left.
I had it somewhere. Oh yeah. Yeah, here it goes.
So they just did it.
This was playing in the car at the time.
20 or 2?
2 minutes and 6 minutes. So they are
Okay,
right.
okay. Cool. I got the red one.
Sounds like intrigue. You know how life is.
Oh yeah, I feel for the passenger more, yeah.
I honestly think that Overlord is
Whether
just
it's
a
the
better
latest in cutting-edge
version.
technology
Like, it still has
or the
this
beauty of our
rough
award-winning
like,
gardens.
but it's
This
just-
is
All right.
tomorrow.
It was nice
has a
chatting
lot
with
going
you.
on today.
I hope you enjoy the rest of your visit.
Again, I got zero, absolute zero sympathy. Who somebody that risks another person's life for the sake of showing off.
All of Microtech's latest
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
And I have more,
Okay. It was
you know,
great talking.
upset about the passenger that probably had no control. Apart from they sat in a car on somebody that had probably a small dick. And family wasn't on his side, apparently. Oh, you put food in the feasting channel? Nice. Ooh, look at that chat. Holy shit. Who
It was
the
at
fuck
this
are you?
moment that he knew. He fucked
Yo,
up.
Blasty with the 5. Appreciate that, dude.
Maze for Voidy, yeah, the moment he comes
W in chat. What? Who the fuck are you feeding in this picture? Are you doing some fucking charity work at the homeless center? Or are your family acting like homeless and fucking eating you out of your house at home? Is that beef stock? It looks like making beef stock, yeah, but the thing is though, you could eat all that. Nine people, but the second pot of meat is to be picked apart for portion. Ah, right, okay. That's so much food? Well, it's for 9 people. But you know who doesn't need to eat food? The guy that was in a car crash this week. In his Ferrari. What's the rest of the people gonna eat? Exactly. Have you seen some of these streamers on Kick and Twitch driving really fast in America while streaming? Man, that should be permanently banned in my opinion. Even if they're not reading chat, I don't give a shit, chat. Like, any form of speeding and advertising it should be fucking banned. If you're on a professional track day kind of stuff, and it's organized, awesome. But the moment you're on civilian roads and you're driving like a fucking clown, it should be bannable instantly. I'm all for driving fast. Like 100%. Used to do racing when I was a kid, but do it on a track.
Takeoff complete.
where the chances of totaling somebody else's life, because that's always the case, right? The cunt that does it either gets away with it, or they die in the accident and they don't have to deal with the aftermath. And that's what pisses me off the most.
Bye, and thank you for
Goodbye.
visiting New Babbage.
Well, whoever inherits that money from that person, hopefully they'll do something smart with it. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Again, I got no sympathy for people who are involved in car crashes.
Totally don't go there. I didn't even understand what you were talking about.
In fancy cars, speeding, all that bullshit.
An AK here.
Quantum drive is now on.
When he reviewed cars speeding and streaming, through speed, yeah, that shit annoys me.
Really?
I might not even be able to make this warp, to be honest. No.
What? Is it a death trap? Like you can know.
Oh, it's because I'm at 37%. Alright, fuck it. I could have sworn I pressed the refuel button.
Probably something is broken, like this ladder, for example.
Shields online.
Dude just ultra successful, released another banger, basically resurrected dying franchise. He was at his peak, of course. He just wanted to joyride his car. And now you don't have to eat. I don't give a shit. Don't give a shit if you fucking save the world hunger. The moment that you endanger anybody else's life for showboating, yeah, I'm sorry, but you void any fucking human rights as far as I'm concerned. Where the fuck is this? Like if you're doing it on public road, I mean. Like if you're doing it like in private, awesome, right? Like those guys in Dubai, they like close off the roads and shit like that. Yeah, sick. Go fucking nuts. It's only your life at risk then.
Landing gear deployed.
It's missing the collision, bro. Yeah. Can I like try and?
Landing.
Yeah, Space Cult's on him. He's in the CZ zone right now.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Try to shoot you and
Like, bro, it cannot even climb here.
Takeoff complete. Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
Alright, let's see if I can do this in one go. Oh yeah, easy.
Look at this.
If it mentions no collision, what you get off the
Yeah, it's not only
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
we could print the cards which affect.
I'll never play another like Battlefield game.
That's what we're gonna do. Or just like abuse how bad this shit is.
I'm pretty sure.
No, it's impossible. Yeah.
That's a crazy amount of food though.
It's G fucking G.
It's a lot of chopped potato as well.
Comically bad.
in combat.
6 was the last straw for me. I'll never touch the franchise again. I stopped playing after Battlefield 3. I've not touched any Battlefield since, and I'm happy. Because you know the best bit about it, Seiko? Right? And this is not to be smug. Every time somebody that I know plays a Battlefield game since Battlefield 3, all I hear a month later is how bad the game is. And I'm just like... Good. It's the same as Ubisoft. Any of these companies need to fucking disappear. I hope they go bankrupt. I hope EA disappears. I hope fucking Ubisoft disappears. I hope BioWare disappears. But you know why? Because companies that did like Baldur's Gate and other things, they need the money. So they build better games. New companies that are starting up. These big giants are just so bad now. Oh, and good news though, whilst we're warping here. If anybody's interested in Rest for the Wicked, I posted a video in Discord. This next year, if you guys have ever watched when I showcase No Rest for the Wicked, it's basically an ARPG, but with Dark Souls theme, where you generally have to be... What the fuck are all these systems? Voice boost?
That's what I said. They made
Stable volume? What the fuck is this shit now?
before the wipe to like let people experiment and see how people react, you know?
So, it's coming out where you can do multiplayer. And they've done a really cool thing of how the world works. Basically, instead of it's your world and you bring people in, you create a world that is interactable by everyone. So they can join in, leave, join in, leave. And obviously you have to invite them to this world, so it's not like everyone can join in. And then, like, they've got so much more stuff added in. So again, I showcased this, I think it was like a year ago. And it was so much fun. But I always said, these are the type of games that I want multiplayer. It's super difficult. Like, if you don't enjoy playing Dark Souls, you're not going to enjoy this type of game. The boss fights require parry, perfect dodging, all that stuff. It's not just fucking hack and slash like Diablo and stuff. You have a very limited stamina. You've got to move around like with controller and stuff. But it's so good. Like, if you're into ARPGs and you're into Dark Souls, you will love this game. And it's by the same people that did... what's it called? Neri and stuff, right? This one here. Where is it? I can't remember what it's called. The one where you were the like little... This one here. They made this. And it was a beautiful game. This one.
Made you cry?
So, this is one thing.
Note. I'd like to...
This is what I want to... this is like... Because they basically bought themselves out, right? So they were getting published by a name that I'm not going to go on. I'm just going to cut here, right?
Survive as long as possible.
They were getting published by a company, and they were making them change the game to what they didn't want to do. They literally, chat, bought the ID out, and they're in control of it now, and they've held back the release and bringing out more features before they release it and stuff like that. And this is obviously them adding multiplayer. But this is where I think companies like this deserve more. And listen to what he says.
Today. Right? On a personal note, I'd like to end today's presentation by saying that Moon Studios has existed for 15 years now. And for 15 years, we've immersed you, challenged you, made you cry, and lifted you up. We're not here for cash grabs or monetization. We are here to bring you those experiences through story, art, and gameplay, handcrafted with heart. We do not chase trends or follow the status quo. We just keep doing what we do best, building emotions. No Rest for the Wicked together.
And that's the thing, if you've ever played any of their other games, they're not talking shite here. They always make these amazing, beautiful, like emotional video games. And it's just really
isn't
cool
like
to
the
get like a
co-op you see in
Diablo
other
RPG out
ARPGs.
of it, basically.
For the first time, you're not just a temporary guest in your friend's save file. It's a shared world. Towns you build with friends, bosses you conquer side by side. A bond forged in struggle, awe, and enjoy. We're doing our best to redefine the ARPG space while paying very close attention to what our community wants. Our team has never forgotten why we make games.
Imagine that. Imagine actually saying, pay close attention to what our community wants. Not some fucking Chris Roberts end of message bullshit about how the community means much to us, but we won't listen to a fuck you say.
In the end, it was always about creating memories. And now, for the first time, let's create those memories together.
This is like Baldur's Gate 3. These are the companies, in my opinion, that deserve the money in video games now. Not the Battlefield, not the fucking Arc Raiders, Dune Awakening that just don't listen to anything. They just keep fucking thinking they know better than the person that actually plays the game. Literally, companies like this that listen to the player feedback. Don't go off analytics all the way. But when you write something down on their Discord, they pay attention to it and update it. So again, I can't wait for this. The public beta has started. January the 22nd, this comes out. And again, you make a world where even if you're not playing it, your friends can update the game. And you've got all that farm. So if somebody like logs in and they're by themselves, they can go and kill a boss and get some loot. And if the loot isn't for you, you can put it in a chest for your teammates. And then you can go and do the boss again and get even more loot, right? And the mechanics change, the difficulty changes, all these things. Like that's gaming for me. It's not so much like where you're always doing it by yourself, but you can do it by yourself, but that you can come and upscale it if you bring more people in. And that's what I want to see CIG do. So for example, with the snakes in ASD, they're a fucking joke where one person can just do it with a railgun. I would love to see it where if you bring more people in the future, it upscales. So that solo players can play Star Citizen. But if you bring more people, and it ups the challenge, and it ups the reward as well. Not just adding more HP or more damage to the boss that other games do, but where like different mechanics scale. Maybe, for example, like if you bring in more than 3 people, railguns do 0 damage. Stuff like that. I would love to see CIG go that route. Of where, especially with instances and stuff, where you can come in and do solo gameplay, storyline kind of jazz, but you can also go and do super hard content with a group. That'd be so cool.
Okay, I've re-landed.
But yeah, when that comes out, chat, I'm going to be showcasing it at the end of January. Because we'll still be waiting for like the patches to update and fix a lot of 4.5. And until the wipe, there's not much reason to play Star Citizen apart from like the odd bit of ganking and stuff like that. Or like unlocking a Wicklow ship. There's nothing really else. And since CIG have confirmed they're going to do a wipe, like the start of next year is definitely play some good other games and then get into Star Citizen.
We are running contested zones. Apparently they're easy.
And the extra coding that good third person needs, the only games like Uncharted gets.
Hangars are dropping Wicklow ships.
Why are you running?
Check fire.
Darklaw will get banned from the channel.
Check fire.
This dude can't. Chat, I feel bad. This dude can't even fucking target me.
That's what I said. Diddy will get banned from the channel.
Just give me admin on that.
Check fire.
Ah, there we go.
Isn't it 24?
What game was that? No Rest for the Wicked. Wacky
But it's
streams.
23rd.
It's on Super Discount right now. You can play it with the single player because they're still not like finished it.
Happy birthday, Jace.
But yeah, at the end of next year, they're bringing out multiplayer. And it's basically an ARPG game like Diablo, but with like Dark Souls element of gameplay and frustration. You have to perfect dodge, you have to perfect parry. And the bosses do like crazy amount of HP and you got limited pots and stuff like that, so. It's not your average ARPG game. But if you are into Dark Souls and you're into ARPG games, it's one of the most incredible experiences. I've only played it for 2 hours because, again, I wanted them to add the multiplayer content, the building your village content, and some other things. And we get that thing. Obviously, it still won't be released, but they bought themselves out of the publisher so they can do whatever they want now with the game. And it was like kick-started at the beginning. And it's so much fun. It's just, like for me, I was waiting for the multiplayer. Because I like the idea that you bring in a different team and stuff like that. Thornburg! The horns, chat. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, sir? Happy holidays. Thank you very much for that. How was your stream? Appreciate that. Can we get some fucking W's in chat for that beautiful raid? Thank you, dude. The W's. The dubs. Thank you so much for bringing community over, dude. We are chilling in Pyro. We're not really doing much. More talking about other video games, to be honest. Where are they? I don't see the other markers. Are they on a different server? Oh my god, it's like lagged out. Dude, okay, stream was good. Kids are acting up, so I have to deal with them. I'll be lurking. Appreciate it. Ah, there we go.
Shields offline. Shields online.
What's your current location?
We're moving to Arbitrary.
Alright, roger. Now let's spam this button until it works, chat. Because whoever at CIG can develop a fucking line system doesn't know what to do. God. Please, please just fucking get rid of this whole entire system. God, it's so shit. See if I can manually do this.
Shields offline.
What an absolute clusterfuck of a video game at times. The best money can buy. It's so stupid that I have to do it manually to make it work. When you see a red square around the enemy ship, does that mean you shoot at the ship itself? No. That just means you have it targeted. You chase after the pip, either lag or lead pip. But if you do this zoomy mode, you have to aim at the ship. But we all keep coming back. Well, again, my safe word is more.
That's weird. It didn't turn on the engines. Fun.
Thank you for the raid, dude. The whole map is dog. It's so bad, man. It's so bad.
Oh, I didn't turn off the engines. Yeah.
I generally,
Still
I hope
coded.
with the new warp system, hopefully coming out next year, CIG spend more than 5 minutes actually playing the game and see if they can go everywhere.
It's all
You know?
good. There's not your fault.
No,
Because it's dreadful that it can't even plot a destination in a straight line.
You don't have your keybind working either. I'm just saying.
No, but I should have not used the code in the first place, I suppose.
No, what do you mean? Like, what if?
Also, my self status has disappeared, chat. But yeah, we're playing with Space Cullet just now.
Don't forget to save.
Let me give him a shout out. Drop the follows, check out. He's on foot just now. I might go in on foot. I don't really do CZ zones, but I could use some fucking silences and stuff.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
I just read an article about some island owner and documented released by US.gov. They reacted them via highlight the text black. Ton of documents are right now unredacted via Python scripts. Interesting. Yeah, that's the thing, is that CIG doesn't test it on our servers, Loka. And I think that's the most infuriating part, that they always like, oh, it works on our servers? That's amazing. Wow. Congratulations, you've got an environment where, wait, hear me out. We pay you to build the game, and you get to enjoy the game that we pay for. Amazing. I love that. That's such a great way. And also, we test the game for free so that you can update it, because you don't have anybody qualified at the company to actually figure this shit out, apparently. Right? So not only do we pay for CIG to develop it, we pay to test the video game for CIG. We pay them to enjoy the game. Because when it comes to our servers, it doesn't fucking work, right? And then they wonder why we fucking start having to go at Chris Roberts with his shitty fucking end of year post saying everything is peachy and wonderful and let's all fucking put each other's thumbs up our assholes together. The community. And it's like, you clearly don't play your own game. You don't see the frustration we have to deal with. And then you fucking mouth off like it's an achievement.
Quantum drive is now off.
And that's what triggers us.
Quantum drive is now off.
Well, the PTR or PTU has the same issues. Oh, I did, Twiz. I did it live yesterday. You should have seen what I wrote.
Quantum drive is now off.
I said at the end, when they were like, what would you like to tell CIG developers? I said, thank you for all your work. Do better next year. Because also, that's not insulting. You know. One could always take it that I'm saying do better than this year, right? But that's the beautiful thing. You don't know if I'm insulting or I'm being positive towards it.
An available space has been located.
Stephen Hawkins? I didn't know you were in the game.
Landing gear deployed.
Arrival complete.
Jesus.
Welcome.
Engines offline.
God damn, Stephen Hawkins, ladies and gentlemen. It's good that they found him a job. If you would do better next year, I won't need to be hard on you. Yeah, exactly. Again, I'm super overcritical. I will always admit that, but
All
it's,
systems
you know,
offline.
somebody that's been here for 13 years, played every single part of the game, continues to play the game, continues to report, continues to find issues with the game. You know, I feel like I have a right to be critical with my own opinion. You know, if CIG don't listen to it, I'm not gonna cry about that. I'm not gonna be making a YouTube video. CIG don't listen to me. I'm a professional pilot in a video game, and they just don't listen to my stats and my ideas. I'm not gonna do that. Like, I generally don't care. I'll play the game, and the moment that the game becomes an absolute shit show, I'll not play it and play something else. That would be actually kind of cool if you could get different voices for this shit. You know? There's Cat. What the fuck? God damn it! I'm getting a pat down. I'm getting cleaned. Chat, I've not been in here for fucking ages, like. Get cat sprayed? I don't even think. What the fuck? I don't think I'm even gonna go in, chat. I'm gonna let them just go in just now. I'll maybe catch the next one. I'm getting cleaned, I know. Look at Michael Jackson. Is that you? Holy shit!
Okay.
I always did like Michael Jackson's pronouns. He, you know.
Welcome.
Always the best.
What can I do for you? I've got it.
You sure exact hangers are bugged? No, it said the exact ones are bugged. Yeah, that's the one that thingy bob called. No, it's not arbitrary, it's the Xenothreat one. Let me just get rid of that chat before we have some happy accidents. Who's this fucking dude?
Time to end this.
I don't know what cat does. Dude, I don't know where I'm going. I'm a fucking pilot.
Shit, missed.
A fucking slur, this guy. Let's go back. I'm gonna go back to the ship. I don't do CZ zones. CZ zones do me. I'm just a viewer, yeah. That's about it that I give a shit. Yeah, cat knows. Pilots shouldn't need to do this shit. I'll sit outside. That's the extent of how much FPSing I want to do. Did you set your spawn? No. It's fine.
If you're interested in, got some great new products.
Great new products. Wow. Look at this. State of the art.
Why buy something when you can just take up space for free?
Yeah, hey.
That's new. What is
No
like
problem.
these doors? It's just like loot doors or something.
Is it radio hallway?
I mean, it's sort of, I don't know, let me check how it says, but it's like a heavy,
What about them noodles? No, no, no. Noodles I'm never using, because we'll end up having the chopstick stuck in our hands. I brought my own stuff. I brought some nice MREs. Meatball marinara. Some Loons protein bars. I'm not eating... Oh my god. I'm not paying horrible food at you. No, no, no. No, no. It's like dried biscuit. Biscuit.
You need something? Got some stuff here.
Like, look at this. Look at this fucking... tasty. I'm good. Where did I get the meatball MREs? I got them from Orison. Orison served them up.
Welcome to the A-Stop Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
You know what I'll do, chap? I'm gonna go and fucking fly around. I'll fly around Bloom whilst I wait. A little bit of sightseeing. Turn on the music, you know? Whilst they fight out inside the season zone. But this is the thing, like, this is what I want to see from Star Citizen. I don't want everyone to be good at everything. And if you're like a natural at video games, then that's different, right? Like, I like the idea that people are pilots, some people are FPSers. The moment CIG makes it where you can't get into a pilot seat as heavy armor, I'm gonna be so happy.
Enfield Aerospace.
You are clear
All
to leave.
systems online. Takeoff complete.
Look at that view, chat. Holy shit. My
Shields
goddamn
offline.
fucking UI is still broken though.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
You're welcome, Stephen Hawkins.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Stephen Hawkins. We need some cruise music. Whilst we wait, chat. I need this song as well. This one from yesterday. Oh yeah, we can just kill anyone. We don't get a crime stat, do we?
Another orange one.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh my god. Remember when this was all laggy as fuck?
Alright, let's quickly check all of this.
You drop some bombs.
Just ammo. What the? Oh my god damn, you scared the shit. Sorry.
Man, look how smooth the frames are now. Holy shit. Yeah, radar is
Oh,
working.
you do it with
I have to.
Little Hornita. dodgy. It's so funny, like, this is the only game where you got a team doing a CZ zone, and I'm having a fucking vacation on the fucking planet that's like right beside it and stuff. The only Star Citizen allows you to do that. Alright? I literally need to redo my audio. They're literally fighting in a combat zone, and I'm having a fucking holiday. So fucking cool. Oh. What is TDL? What question is that?
One should be here, right? In this room. Or no, or both of, oh no, we took one already.
Why don't I get any blackouts with flying? Secret. Years and years of experience. I get a blackout, just watch him. Chat, also. My,
Landing gear deployed.
my UI is so
Landing
scuffed.
complete. Shields online.
Yeah, still can't do that.
Engines. All systems offline.
Try a little reboot.
Anvil
Man,
Aerospace.
I got sneezes.
Online.
No, still not working? Nah, shit. I don't know.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Oh, now it's doing staggered. Awesome. Took its time.
Shields offline.
Took its
Landing
time.
gear raised.
It took its time. Oh, I don't even have radar. Oh, is that why? Ooh.
Military base? Yeah, I guess so,
For a fish? Can I try coupled? Why would I want to fly in coupled? Anybody that flies in couple is just bad, as far as I'm concerned. Couple's only good for going in a straight line, that's it. It's useless for everything else. Teaches bad habits as well. Punch it, let's see. Bloody lose lunch. What? Oh, you can't do that on this planet. It's too slow. It's not like Daymar. It's 1G gravity. You can't do anything crazy. It's the same as Pyro 4. Microtech. I don't think CIG should ever use 1Gs. Just because of the scale.
Everything feels so generic with these boxes.
I guess I'm gonna have to store the ship. Yeah, I need to store the ship. I would have to go all the way down to Pyro 4 to even remotely get a fast moon in Nyx. And we're on the job right now. Just I'm not required. It's too far away just in case.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
Available space has been located.
Hangar opens.
Thank you, Steven.
In 1 minute. We are kind of late. Not gonna lie. Let's drop the cards. Let's drop the cards in the inventory here, and we'll try flying to exact and see if it is actually. Did he come interact with this terminal near me and just start third person? I'll keep dropping and you keep on moving.
They can do the same with these three cards.
Landing gear deployed.
Arrival complete.
Takeoff.
Welcome.
Engines offline.
Chat, as soon as I fucking landed, it booted back up. What the hell's going on? Does voice attack work with SC? Yeah, it does that. I would never recommend it because you're never going to vocally say things. So, like if you're doing like landing gears and stuff like that, that's fine. But you're never gonna be able to do of anything in importance at speed with voice attack. The funniest thing I've ever seen was somebody going, Moby Glass, Moby Glass, Moby Glass, Moby Glass, as he fucking smashed into a fucking station. That shit was so fucking funny.
Takeoff complete.
You are cleared to leave.
You are clear to leave. Thank you, Steven. Super kind of you. Hey, Papa Dear, how you doing, dude? Yeah, look at that chat. As soon as I leave the hangar, I lost.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Appreciate that, Steven. I'm gonna go here. We're gonna cut, and then we're gonna get out in F4 and see if that fixes it.
Drive is now on.
11, exactly, yeah. Like, imagine you're trying to fucking. One of the funniest ones I've ever seen was somebody on comms. I'm not gonna name because obviously it's like an org joke, and they're not part of the org anymore. But I remember on comms, they were like, flare, 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 flare. Because the flare wouldn't go off with voice attack, and they had open comms at the same time. Obviously, this is years and years ago. Voice attack probably is a lot better than it is now. But I will never, ever, 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 even if they understood Scottish, would I ever use voice attack for things like defense or guns or missiles or anything like that, right? It's just bad. Bad. Oh, wait, shit, chat. As we warped away, our UI's back. I don't need it all F4. Wow, that's interesting. So Bloom is like canceling out the fucking... the shit?
It's such an unnecessary mechanic and very tedious where you gotta take a route and then go down the elevator.
Voice attack seemed to work better if it had an American accent.
That's
I
like
just wouldn't use it at all.
They're like
not a fucking
creating
chance,
this
man.
like tedious shit no one ever asked for. I want to do this, sure, but put like 3-4 medbeds in the main, lobby where a person can just quickly jump in, like do that shit, and be on their merry way.
But again, if you were using it for like landing gears or something like that, that would be fine. I think you'd just be asking for trouble. Ooh, hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Bad. Very bad.
En passant. En passant. What are you doing? Are you coming for me? Secondary.
Okay.
Ooh. Juicy, juicy, juicies. Another Asgard. Or a Valkyrie, actually.
Yeah, you may have to call your ship.
A nomad! Oh my god. Nomad
Yeah,
to see.
looks like it's despawn now.
Bang, 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 bang.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think these are actually worth it compared to other things.
Target
I don't know, maybe.
destroyed. Okay. Target destroyed. Okay.
Alright, is everyone in?
Beep, 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 beep.
Target destroyed.
Choice man.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm in left.
What's up?
Wait.
Armor up, boys.
Yeah, these guns are not worth it. I think it's either you go deadbolt
If that's what
or
Scarlet says, we have zero
you
chance
go
on survival, so let's see.
ballistic.
TDL is already there.
Yeah. What's up? There's nobody here.
Really?
Yeah, there's nobody
A
here.
lot of people running from hospital, so let's see.
There's nobody here apart from NPCs, and they're all dead.
Are we talking about Ruin versus AK the Hanger?
Yeah, we are going Hanger right now. Without Ruin, because certain, like, people say, like, the doors are just
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
That's what people were saying, yeah.
White lower armor.
And we even have a fighter escort, so that's good.
Okay.
Who?
Yeah, but the thing is though, is I like barely have any ammo. This build doesn't work.
Too bad.
Too bad.
Should have taken the Talon with the two breaknecks.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I hate fucking flying. The Talon, it's the cockpit.
Yeah.
Like, I don't mind the ship, it's just the cockpit. So boring.
Okay.
Oh my god. Player?
Yeah, that's us.
Yeah. You
Or
could instantly
someone else.
tell. Like literally, I'm getting my the same thing I get in Hunt Showdown. I can always tell when there's a player around. My game stutters for some reason.
Lagadin. Paladin, sorry.
The Lagadin.
Lagadin.
Just get rid of AI here quickly.
I don't even know why it's AI to begin with.
AI deleted.
Is hand tracking working in remote turrets new?
Coming in.
I was so excited to try engineering. A fire started in my ship and the ship blew up whilst I'm trying to put it out. Did it go critical? If the power plant goes critical, that would explain it.
Alright, let's see. Oh, we're gonna get camped by 69 people here. Let's see.
69 people would have had to scull their ship because there's none around. At the other location there is.
On the server.
Yeah, 46 people on the server, but that's like general.
Yeah, yeah.
General
There's a busted
space.
up Valkyrie Asgard at the other location.
Yeah.
Door is cycled inward.
Yeah.
So maybe there's somebody already here.
I guess. Wait
Announce,
for Ketnos?
announce housekeeping.
Yeah.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Oh, you guys cycle. Oh, wait, what? All of them are open?
I think I just need more crew by myself. Yeah.
Alright, the doors are absolutely scuffed and...
If there is a military wolf, I will gladly take that. Doesn't wanna...
I just don't think... No, the door's closed. No, you gotta bring the cards.
Yeah, all the slots are green.
Yeah, you gotta bring the cards. Yeah, okay.
Have you
room
tried,
station.
like, the same thing as the Nyx trick? Like, the doors and stuff? Because people are saying
Wait,
you
what?
can just open the door.
What trick?
The trick for the Nyx ones, where you can just, like, crouch down and open the door whilst lying down.
Like, how? I don't get it. What is
Because
the Nyx
basically,
trick?
like, the open the door button for, like, the...
No, there is no terminal for that here. No, that in Nyx there's like a thing.
Yeah.
Like specific thing.
Yeah, you left it in.
Alright. Oh, what was that? Holy shit. I just jumped and slammed myself into the ceiling. Yeah, that, I thought that sounded a little bit unbelievable, but I mean, after seeing all the doors open, what is believable?
Maybe there's locations where the door is actually just open, and that's what people are talking about.
Yeah, maybe.
It's the same with some hardware sites. Some garages at some hardware sites are always open. Yeah. You can just go there and take the respawn.
All right. Anyway, we're gonna go quickly to ruin. Just okay. Someone, guys, let's do it like this. Fuck. We're gonna go to our obituary and take the cards back again. Oh, all right. Never mind. We'll do it. We'll make it in an hour, I believe.
An hour.
Yeah. Is everyone in?
I think so.
Shields offline.
Where we need carrier gameplay. We need to get Cutlet a fucking Idris. Did you get Idris Loner for Kraken? because I was gonna say.
Not that I'm a big enjoyer.
I know, but for me, I'm like, at least I could fucking land. Yeah. How stupid that the Kraken doesn't give it.
A new stream goal, a LTI
I've got my money ready to go.
What you think it's gonna be?
It's the one from the video.
No, what you think it's gonna be like?
On price. Oh well, so if the Javelin is $3,000, yeah, 5k. 5 plus k. I got 6 ready to go. If it's more than that, GG.
I mean, you got 6. I hope you're talking about the store credit.
No, I got. I'm going fucking war bond out of my mind. I've been saving up for years. All for this one person to deprive somebody of it. I don't actually want the ship. I just want to deprive somebody of buying it.
My eyes land very around right now. I'm just not streaming with camera, but I have ships for more.
No, I'm using credit. There's no fucking way I'm putting 6k into this game.
Oh, okay. You do use the credit. Okay.
Yeah, I'm using credit. Yeah.
I'm not doing it. No, I mean, of course, like everyone.
Yeah, but you're rich as fuck.
Yeah, everyone with their money as much as they want, right? I'm gonna be no judge here.
Yeah.
But
I don't have a car or anything, so I don't spend my money there. Spend stuff on cars.
Oh yeah. I'm not like again like I if somebody wants to buy a fucking $6,000 ship in this game, that's like awesome. Thank you for supplying more money to my game. Just long as you can't use that fucking 6k ship solo and fucking kill everyone in the game, that's all I care about.
I really don't care about using this ship. The same as was the Javelin. I don't think that there is ever any real use for me.
I got one of the first 50 Javelins ever sold, and I only got it to post on the forums saying get fucked to anybody that wanted it. That was it. And I've kept it since this day, but I have no interest in the Javelin whatsoever.
Like that battle cruiser honestly tickled my balls a bit because it's like pretty much the Perseus gameplay.
Yeah.
Bigger.
But bigger,
right?
yeah.
Because like I don't care about Idris gameplay. I don't care about the Javelin gameplay, but this gunship gameplay is something that always tickled my balls. But I realistically understand there is no way. Like, I don't know if the only way I can afford it is if I melt like probably everything. It's gonna be like my only ship
landing complete
in the fucking hangar.
And that's if you even get it, you know.
Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
The thing is though, it's like
you flying a Javelin? Yeah, true. That was a thing. That was funny.
if I get a battle cruiser, what I'm gonna do, like if I'm even lucky for that, is I think what I'm gonna do is literally the moment 24 hours later, I'm gonna make a video of melting it and then put it on YouTube to see how many people I can trigger.
Yeah.
I think that would be more satisfying than owning the ship. It's like those games. I've played a few games in the past where I would get like a rare item and I would literally like delete it, record it, and then send it to somebody that really wanted the item.
Yeah. I was looking yesterday on the recap on it online, like a year in recap, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And there was like one ship loss, like AT ship, like tournament ship, right?
Yeah.
And it was a Concorde Marshall, and the total price of the Marshall with all the modules equipped was 1.5 trillion.
Oof.
Shields
Oof.
Bro,
Yeah.
1.5 trillion ship.
That's crazy.
Drive is now on.
I've not seen what's his name, DJ on my channel for a while asking for the Magnate. But to be honest, for anything Alliance 1, yeah.
It's fun how they do all this stats, like the total number of total value of assets lost, like ISK per year was I think 1.1 trillion, and we like translated it, so it's like from like depending on it again on the exchange rate, it's like from 5 to 7 billion.
God damn, yeah.
That's what fascinates me, right?
But that's the thing I really want in Star Citizen. I want it where the KD ratio is like, it's not important, it's the asset loss that is.
Yeah, exactly.
But we're never gonna get that sort of like asset loss gameplay because obviously CIG wants it, we'll eventually get it back, but you can look at it as time of loss as the asset loss, you know. If it takes 2 weeks to get your interest back, that's big, right? That's an organization for 2 weeks out of power.
Yeah.
Month for a javelin, you know, 6 months for a Bengal. That's the kind of stuff I want to see that hurts. Because I was a part of EVE when the first Titan was killed and it got immortalized. And it's like, that's what I would like to see CIG do, is make it where the first Bengal that's killed, the wreck is immortalized and always in that place. Just drifting. Have a wreck of Port Olisar? I personally...
Port Olisar never died. Port Olisar is gonna come back in a different system where it belongs.
Yeah. Again, anything pre 1.0 I don't think should have any meaning. It's the same as, like, no offense to the dead guy, a station shouldn't be named after a fucking player before the game is launched. Because there's so many other people who have died before that point. They don't get a station, right? It's the Area 18 landing zone is named after a dead player.
Oh, the spaceport breaker.
Yeah. And it's not to be disrespectful to the person who died, it's just hundreds of people have died waiting for Star Citizen. Like, you can't give people fucking immortalization like that.
Quantum drive is now off.
Well, all I got as my immortalization is a fucking orange, purple sticker in the tunnels of Pleasure Room.
Quantum drive is now
Don't bother to draw a fucking eggplant there. It's crazy.
I know, that actually be cool. I thought it was Commander Riker from Star Trek. No, it was a player called Riker. And then Miss Gabby's went with like a crusade to get a station done for the guy that fucking topped himself. And like everyone's like, nobody gives a shit.
shields online.
And she went all ranty about it. It's like hundreds and thousands of people have died. Like,
I think she went ranty when one of the devs beamed on Jet, and in Arena Commander, like there was a in the Star Marine there was like a corner where Jet would it was like very dark corner in one of the rooms, and he would sit there in that corner and like kill everybody and camp.
yeah.
And one of the devs like
Arrival complete. Welcome.
lit up that corner with like lights so it's not that dark anymore, and just left a graffiti, Jet was here.
That's funny.
And then it's fucking fueled all of this, like, oh,
Yeah, but the thing is, that's like
It's
again.
You have to differentiate the fucking casual meme
Yeah.
and immortalization of a player game.
Exactly. It's
right?
like the streamer Wilkstrom or whatever his name is did more to the community than the fucking dude that topped himself, and this dude died of like horrible cancer. And all the content creators like at that point were upset about it. Noodle, Detox, all these people, right? Nothing happened with that guy, right? So why somebody that decides to go and fucking off themselves get something in the game? Like, just no.
Alright, let's run it quickly.
Oh, so that's what everyone's saying. Her chained up.
Is Aiko's return because of Aiko? I don't know, but it makes him feel good.
You know the funny thing with this model that's chained here is the fact she's got the wrong tone of body. That makes it even more of a fucking meme.
Sorry, what? What model?
The character that got caught and she's dead, chained up
I
here.
actually missed that. I never looked at it. Let me go back and check.
It literally has the wrong body tone, like it's bugged. So you got this young person's body and then this old person's face strapped onto it. Like, also, why did they take off all the clothing as well? That just, like, it would have been so much better if she was like in a dress or like a UE or wherever the fuck she was.
Actually, lol.
It's so, like, what fucking, like, low effort.
Yeah, like, that is absolutely low effort without even fucking bothering, bro.
Yeah. Like, they should have just left her in the uniform. And that would have been more.
Bro, just stop, please. Please.
He's disinfected.
What's up with her? Why does she have this eyes from like a zombie from ASD facility?
Cause maybe they she was high on crack before they killed her. She had a good night out. She's just having a nap. But it's the weird thing is you got a young person's body as well. Like if you look at the legs and shit.
The fuck, like, bro, they could have at least done like a custom model.
Exactly. It's just typical CIG low effort. You could have actually just had her head, and that would have been more dramatic.
That would have been like probably too graphic.
Yeah, but you could have made it like Lego head.
They do have like graphic things. Yeah. Anyway, gotta run the fucking ASAP before the shit closes.
You could have had her on like a stick, man.
Does someone has Chris on friend list?
Whoever it is you want.
Just.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Great new products. Come on and check them out.
It's like a band-aid, dude. You might as well just get it over and done with. With the fucking purple shit that you guys are wearing. Is it?
Golden. Look, golden and purple.
That's kind of cool, yeah. I like it.
Yeah. Literally immortalized already. Just for us. I did this outfit just for us.
Alright. Once a certain ship comes out, it's gonna be a low-flying video of a bald guy with a ginger beard. Then I'm gonna get immortalized.
check. Like, I gotta check. I can melt like some packages.
Shooting?
Just like
This is TDL. Shooting NPC.
Yeah. And just like see if I can actually achieve that.
Don't worry, I'll scream player when a player comes. Player? And try some of these new toys that are apparently available. Have you guys seen any of the new toys?
They're probably, if they're gonna be inside. So.
Right.
I found a player.
You get a kill shot?
Yeah, that was me shooting a player.
Did you survive?
Yeah, I killed him.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. He's probably crouched in a corner like
Yeah, he was in a vent.
Yep.
Was he vending?
They'll never see me!
Oh, the trick's not working.
I'm barely ever doing this fucking gameplay.
No, I don't see any boxes.
Shooting an NPC. Hey, got new keyboard and mouse. Poor Logitech is dying.
Check out the vaults. Where the key comes on. You might have some other
Yeah, we should leave one person though to call us if the timer will start, if the lights will start blinking, the blue lights.
Leave somebody more experienced. I was gonna offer, but I have no idea what you're fucking talking about. Parkour!
I'm pushing. Shit. Can't find him anymore. Someone wants to trust.
I don't think you can kill him.
I am.
Oh, there's one guy that couldn't kill him.
Blue lights don't work dispatch? Okay, again, just watch the door. Got it.
It's not their obsession with codas.
Gameplay.
Wow.
Finally, I found a new. Karen's helmet dash. And it didn't equip. Let's go. Well, that's an invisible fucking scope.
What kind of
Did they fix the box glitching through the doors? Did they fix the box glitching nonsense?
I don't know.
Unknown. I see Melon. I don't do CZ zones, so I would have no idea about any of this. This shit just bores the crap out of me.
If they haven't fixed the boxes, maybe some.
Fucking dreadful design.
Right, search the area. Right, sneak towards it. There's a body here. Come on then, who wants first crack?
Who wants the first crack?
Someone just got blasted!
Oh, the red eye, yeah.
I lost eyes on him. Shit, we're under attack! Oh, damn it! We're hit!
Will we be able to open the green one?
Yeah, we lost one! Oh, shit! They just killed him! Shit! They just killed him!
They just killed him. Derek!
What's going down? Oh, shit!
Oh, the door on R1 was open.
Oh, the fuse door I was open.
Let's take the credit card.
Yeah, I got ya! It's on now!
Wait, you got a golden backpack as well?
Yeah, I got ya!
Yeah.
No, it's not golden. It's from that set. It's from the.
Oh, right. Yeah, it just it sort of matches quite well.
Yeah. I forgot. You have to go to the settlements to find that rare MC.
I like how
Oh, shit.
Playfish
That
is
was recently printed. Okay.
running around with bare feet. God, the loot is just so unathletic in this shit. Ooh, there's one of those things though. I'll take that. If I can. Come on.
They gave it a different skin now? It's greenish?
I think it's just a... I literally can't even fucking whip it, man. Oh, God. Fuck.
You want me to help you?
Yeah, my little hands won't work. It won't allow me to even click on store.
Oh yeah, it's fucked. I don't know why. Yeah, it's not working well.
Yeah. Drag to beam it.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Work, yeah.
Thank you. No, still can't equip it.
Lol.
Let me see if I can drag it into my backpack. Yeah, I can. No. No, I can't even drag it. It's fucking...
Crazy.
Oh wait, it just disappeared.
I dragged it.
You dragged it?
Let me see if I can drop it. See if you can pick it up.
Okay. Yeah, I can't even drag it. It's like I'm fucked. Oh no, wait, I got it now. Thank you. There we go. Lovely job. Cool. Cheers.
Is that any different than the previous tweaker one?
It's just the skin. I like it's like a fucking chrome kind of looks like a pile of shit, you know? I don't even think it's Tuco, to be honest. Oh no, it is Tuco. Yeah. Yeah. It just looks, instead of the shiny version, it's like fucked up. It's hard for me to not use the Galant now. The Galante. It's good you guys will get shot before me. I like it.
Cowards hide. You're a coward. Scared.
I'm scared. Oh.
Not a single box here, like the orange one.
Why? I make that trap.
They always ruin your fun.
It's the first time for the defense. Just
See how they like this.
Walk in.
Kaboom! Give me satchel charges, claymores, trip mines, black widows. Oh god.
You got it.
I can't wait till they bring out satchel
It's on
charges.
the clock, people.
Get on, strap into the
let's
dragonfly
do
and
this.
fly it straight into somebody's ship. Kaboom.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! It's on now.
What's with the fucking hold the thing trick?
What the
You
hell?
can insert it
My
from the other
sights
side
on.
to open the door.
Ah, can I just push the
Is
B
that one
button?
of the new scopes? Got it.
No, the buttons don't work.
What's up, Diddy?
That scope, is that one of the new ones?
Yeah, I looted it in previous room, yeah.
And does it do anything if you click shift once?
No.
It's just a reflex.
Yeah, those
It's
scopes
just
have
a
been out for a while, dude. That's not a new
No, I
scope.
think they've been out for PU for like this patch only, no? Or
No,
were
no,
they in
no.
the
That
previous
that one's been out before this. I don't think that's one of the new ones.
No, that's one of the new ones. Because it's
Sure.
got the indicators for the heat and the energy.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh. Why are we saying in here?
2.5.
Still got damn it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh damn.
Reminds me of Plant Side 2 kind of scope.
Up in the spot. I got you. Go, go.
It's funny.
Oh,
how,
hell with this.
Whatever.
Lost
It's not
one.
funny. Honestly, nothing in this game is funny anymore.
Yeah, I got ya.
It's tragic.
Where the hell are they? Seems like the party's starting. Damn it! Don't want to be late.
They just killed him.
Cutters, look like
On the
huts.
I'll let you know what I catch.
I really don't. Oh, damn it! We're hit!
Bro, I'm stuck in this room. Crazy.
The barrel's just got cut down.
Rifle.
Holy shit! Moving out. They just killed him.
I'll cover you. Need a heal? I'll cover you.
Player.
Location.
He's in the center.
Laying down covering fire.
Yeah, thanks.
We're getting hit.
Okay, he's on me. I'm down.
We down one! Why won't you die? Think we got company.
Yeah, I cannot get out of the room, guys. I don't have a track to him. I'm done with this game. It's absolutely great gameplay. Hey, help me!
Can someone pick me up? I'm in front of the door.
Players still killing everyone, dude.
For fuck's sake.
We're all dead.
We're all dead.
Why?
I'll just go wait for the green card then. I could have never got out from there. I don't know, like, if to laugh or to just, like, go and burn down the office of CAG with napalm. I don't know.
In joke,
What's
chat, in
the
joke.
option? In game.
In-game.
Found their office in game and burn it down. Yeah, of course. Only in game. No IRL violence.
5 gigabyte update dropped. It's just the hotfix moved over. That's all. Yeah, Mr. Palpatine gun hurts. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cinema will go down first. Yeah.
Highly flammable room. Oh my god, this guy's teabagging. What a champion. Look at the champion. Also, I think we have a knower, like, as soon as I started talking on stream, the person reacted. That's not a teabag, it's a reverse cowgirl. Exactly. Oh, yes.
Diddy, can you invite...
I had to wait for stream to catch up, I know.
Who?
Sacred.
Yeah.
If that player is happy as a cub, I would be as well, like... Doesn't, like, take any damage, turns around, 360 shoot. Yeah. Star Citizen. Great game. When it comes to FPS, like... No, you don't lose your armor. I lose all the shit that's inside, but it's like... I don't care about any of that. To be honest, if I lost my armor anyway, I wouldn't care. Like, it's just armor. Soon, yeah. Oh yeah, I need to see if I can sell these. Over there. Alright. It's interesting that CIG highlight weapons or fire extinguishers as that kind of shit. Have any of those little things? I don't. Carolinger! Thank you very much for the raid, dude! Welcome in! Good afternoon. Good evening. How's things, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are messing around in the verse. How was things with you? Greetings from Germany! If only we could get a Germany says in COD so I could go and get Black Forest cake. I have like a, if we ever get a Germany sitcom, I've got like a list of German foods that I want to try out. And I will not try them out until I go to Germany. And one of the like black cherry cake is on the top of my list. Happy holidays, guys. Appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the W's, guys. Welcome, welcome. Can you get the tractor beam here? No, you can't. Do I need to actually go to a truck stop for that? I guess I do. It's the only thing I don't have stocked up. But appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. We're just doing a little, like, doing CZ zone, stuff like that. Nothing really amazing as well. It's quite quiet just now in the game. Oh, chat, I forgot to go and sell the stuff. That was one of the things I wanted to test out. If I could actually sell that backpack.
We're at the upper entrance. Where is it?
I'm in Grim Hex. Because I forgot something.
Is it above us?
Nice.
There's at least 2 of them.
I think I traded with him. That's what I heard.
There's at least 2 of them. There's at least 2 of them.
North side? North side? Sorry, because I was
inside the center area.
Is there a chance you can open my door, or should I just back up?
They got me
Let's take the
again.
elevator.
True, there is an
I'm down. There are 2 or 3 people, and they have apparently shit that they're rushing. Next time, let's just stay up, take the same elevator, because I didn't know when we were down.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
This is actually a good time to change out the ballistics
That's the fucking car.
on the arrow instead of the tarantulas. I think generally
This game
it's going to be
stuff
mantis.
Never created anything like that, so that's what you get.
Let me turn them down a bit. Mantis or
Heavy armor is useless. These guys are running naked, I think.
let's see ships. Mantis, I think, or Shredders. The problem is the animation of Shredder will piss me off. Let's have a look here. Yeah, because Shredder is 81 per round, and the Mantis is 19. Maybe the Tiger Strike, actually. Do Tiger Strikes do size 1?
Oh my god, I burned my fucking...
165, 12. Ooh, the range, though.
Oh, dude.
See, at that range, you might as well just go Shredder. And get, like, double the alpha. Less rate of fire, obviously, but... Do they do size 1? If they do size 1, we'll go and try this out. Because it's been a long time since I actually tried out Tigers. But I don't think they do a size 1, do they? No, they don't.
Anyways, how many of us are here?
We have 4 here now.
We're still waiting for someone or not? Is Diddy already there?
I'm on my way. I'm just getting more ammo and more med pens. Which door? Yep.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Welcome to the ASOP terminal.
Your insurance claim has
I kind of feel like the Mantis... Uh-oh. Oh, wait. What's that?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been...
Yeah, I kind of feel like the Mantis is the only one.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Uh-oh.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Uh-oh.
Your vehicle has been deployed.
Have we just busted our arrow?
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh no, it's just me, mate.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Are ballistic repeaters currently garbage? They're not garbage, they're low damage. Which makes, like, cannons better, but cannons have such low ammo. I kind of feel like you go deadbolts because of the damage output versus the amount of ammo. I just don't think tarantulas and broadswords are worth it, purely because
Alright, they're up by gate A entrance.
of...
Come here. Let's go on top here. Let's go.
I'm gonna mute them, chat, so you can't hear their comms. Yeah, because Deadbolt is 455 alpha at 900 meters a second. So you have to get super close. Then you got Tarantula, which is 136 at 1600. But you only get 324 rounds. And then you got Shredder. So instead of going tarantulas, you're actually better doing shredders. Just because you get 2,500 rounds. So it's either Deadbolt, Shredders, or Mantis. And if you go Mantis, for example, you got the lowest output, but you got the goodest speed and you've got like a lot of ammo. The problem is if you go Tiger Strikes at 1,200, there's nothing that can compensate like at size 1, like if you're doing an arrow fit, which is kind of annoying. Like there's no variation in weapons at size 1. You got Buzzsaw at 2,660. I kind of feel like that's the play, is Shredders, just for the ammo count. Yeah. Shredders it is, chat. I'm just gonna have to deal with the shitty animations.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
I tried the buzzsaw and hated it. Julian another arrow with a slow repeater like that is not for me, even super close. The thing is though, you either go with deadbolts or you go mantis. And the problem is mantis just produces such low performance. And all you get is the speed. That's it. So again, you get 1800. Oh no, not 800. You get the 1600 speed, 4000 rounds, which is obviously more than Shredder's. It's just the Shredder does 36 alpha to 76. Like, that's a huge difference when you're landing your shots. Yeah, the time to kill.
Shields on. Shields offline.
UI's gone in the top again. The thing is though, is every time I verse somebody with lasers, even if I've got like any ballistic, I'm always winning the fight. The problem is, it's just, you've only got one cannon choice when it comes to small. Like, again, just, the tarantulas just don't work. I ran out of ammo killing like 3 or 4 NPCs, that's dreadful. I can get nearly fucking 5 times the amount of ammo at half the alpha. Which means I can kill like 10 to 15 fighters before ever running out of ammo. NPC wise, obviously, player's different. But I would rather just have the ammo, so. And I do like Mantis, it's just, no, it's not worth it. That's why like, the Shiv size 4s are so powerful. Just purely because they have crazy amount of ammo, crazy amount of speed, crazy amount of alpha. Like, bunker stuff.
Quantum drive is now up.
If CIG upped the ammo, I would use tarantulas. Like if they gave it at least 1500 rounds, that would make it worth it. But not with that amount of ammo. Like I said, you can land 2 shots of the Shredder to do about the same amount of alpha, or even 3 rounds, and I get 4000 rounds to like, you know, the other ones. So let's try it anyway. All that we have to get past is the really annoying animation of when you let go of the trigger, the sides freeze still shoot, because CIG apparently can't fix a problem that's been in the game for nearly 3 years. You know, it's too much effort.
Welcome to the ASOP
let's not bother.
Vehicle system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
Multiple times explaining the issue, but no. Animation's way too hard. Can't have that. You go and get shredder. I think I can get them from Bros. It would be good to have a good cannon option, yeah. I still maintain cannons should be way slower rate of fire, but they have the fastest speed and the longest distance. And repeaters should be less alpha, huge amounts of rate of fire, but you have to get super close range. That would be the perfect scenario for me when it comes to weaponry. Need this. But I think they need to up the damage on Mantis. It definitely feels off. 19 on the Mantis and then 33. Like, I think it needs to be like at least 20, 25, then 33. And then you go to the Shredder at 81. It feels really, really fucking low for a weapon that's... You know what I mean? Like, you've got 33. The Tiger Strike has more ammo. Less speed, obviously. In projectile, but it's 33 per round. Per, like, 19 on... Oh, shit. 19 on the Mantis. The Mantis definitely needs to come up to like 2025, I think. And then I think that would actually make it viable. And then Broadsword. Broadsword and Tarantula need to at least have 1,000 rounds, in my opinion. 324 on the Tarantula. So you do 500 rounds on the Deadbolt, do 1,000 on these two, and that would actually make them worth it. 323 rounds is too low. Shit, I nearly missed. You fucking son of a bitch! Right, that's it. No more alt tab in chat. No more.
A friendly reminder to check your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose
Hey
of
there.
trash in appropriate receptacles.
What the hell's wrong with your face? Little bad acne? Greasy foods getting you down? Wow, what the fuck? Have you been on drugs? Look at the fucking dilation. Are you fucking stoned? You look cracked out of your mind. Do you see two of me? What the how the fuck?
The next shuttle.
Like, how long does it take chat? I alt tab and it comes instantly and leaves instantly. I legit stand here waiting and it takes ages. She sees through you? Look at her, she is fucking off on a different planet. Look at this. God. Award-winning fucking epic. You know, this is the thing, it's like, in that CZ zone, this is why you'll never get me upset in FPS shooter in this game. You know, like losing a fight and stuff like that, when that is your state of fucking game. I empty rounds and the dude doesn't die. Dude zaps me, I die. You know? and then you've got characters flying around like they're fucking on rollerblades. Like, no way. We used to have this in dogfighting in ships, and it was just so disheartening that there was just no point ever trying to like get better at it. The state of FPS is so bad. So bad. The only thing I'm hoping, and it's a real big cope sort of take, I hope whatever they've done for Squadron 42 that we saw in those clips and stuff, literally, like, I hope that changes something. Because it's, like, you are so unathletic, like, when you're trying to move, right? It's so stale, and there's like, oh god, no. Just everything about it just annoys me. I think this is probably the worst FPS shooter I've ever played in my life. And that's including, like, the dino games I've played. Anybody play them? It's like 4-player co-op where you're versing horde of dinos and you got to build, like, outposts and stuff like that. I can't remember what that game was. That had better FPS game play than this. It's so jank. Everything about it just annoys me massively. And it shouldn't, you know? You would think that this would be like a really fucking good game. What are they called? What was it called, chat? Oh no, Buzz. Yeah, I'm the same. Like, again, oh, chat. I think GG. Uh-oh. I literally can't move. Oh. Oh, wait. Let me quickly do this then. Live. What am I doing? Fucking losing it, chat. Or more losing it. Was it the chat bug? Oh, that might be. I mean, I'll do this anyway. But is there a way to get out of that one? I couldn't move. I could spin the camera, like the character around, but I couldn't F. I couldn't Mobi-Glass. Enter, escape. Okay, I'll try that if that ever happens again. I didn't press any button for chat, but maybe I did. What did Zero say? I have that. Hey, online, how you doing, dude? I think I've had that before, but yeah. I went with the typical Alt F4 normally fixes everything in this game. Let me just do this. Oh, wait. Ooh. Hopefully I'm at the console. I should have actually maybe asked if there was a workaround. Please don't be in the hangar. Please. Please don't be in the hangar. Yes. Buzz. Let's do like 2 of them. Do they have tigers here? No. I guess I gotta go. What would you use with a fucking tiger? At 1200. Like, this is where I really wish there were like size 2 and 3 variants. I need something at 1200. Could use the point defense gun. That would actually be Mimi. I guess if I was going to do tigers, I'd maybe do NDBs. No. Oh no, I would do Buzz, right? Buzzsaws and tigers? Yeah, actually that might be kind of good. There isn't variants because they're supposed to be bestowed to the Avenger. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Alright, we'll go with shredders for the time being anyway. Just anything to have more ammo. I still need to use my meme full ballistic Idris. Okay. Do 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 do.
Keep walking.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Do 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 do.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Hmm. Anything else I need to grab? Oh, oh no, I did put the gun. Chat. I need to go and get some thingy-bobs, chat. What are they called? Tractor beams. Because for some reason, Grim Hex. This is where, like, I think like all tractor beams, repair tools, that kind of stuff, containers should be able to be like bought at any location in the game. I can't ever understand their reasoning for not being able to buy, like, you gotta go to a truck stop, right? But why wouldn't Orison have size 8 containers, you know? Surely there would be a plethora of containers left over and all that jazz, right?
Your vehicle has been
And it's the same with like the tractor beams. Like, why do you have to go to a cargo place to get that shit? You would think that Grim Hex would have a cargo place since it's an ex-mining facility. Also, I need to quickly go for a bio break, guys. I'll be back in a sec. Also, it'd help if I unmiked. Unmute, sorry. Dumplings done, rest of the food tomorrow? Have you updated your images? Mmm. What filling is that? Is that just like rice? Rice, beans? Mmm. It's a lot of dumplings. I would love to take a portion. I'll take a portion. Maybe 2 portions.
You getting by?
I am getting by. The fuck?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Updated? Yeah. Tasty, tasty. Actually, I like that. That's funny. Face Clan invite comments in. It's an FPS group, and some of them are actually quite decent, but most of them are fucking trash. Yeah, Face Clan used to be decent. Now they're just a fucking joke. Sorry, this here. Do. What else are we in chat? Little Cold War assets. Ugh. I'm telling you, the moment that this game gets infantry on the ground, like, played by players... Definitely think I'll be playing more. Dun dun dun. By the striker eagle? Same. But it's other things like Harrier and all that. Well. Yeah. That was kind of cool. Like Santa and the goggle. There's been quite a few updates this year. Still one of my favorite videos. Where is it? Is it this one? No. Where's the video? Is it this one? I think this is it.
To take off into the sky, to soar through the air like a bird, bank and turn and see all the world below. To fly, to fly. It was the oldest of dreams, and it had baffled the most inventive of minds, from Leonardo da Vinci to Thomas Edison. Then one day, it happened. Early in the new 20th century, at a remote spot on the outer coast of North Carolina, two young unknown Americans, brothers from Dayton, Ohio, succeeded as no human beings ever had. The world was not to be the same again.
So good. It blows my mind that in the history of like gamings with simulators and stuff like that, we've had like Janes and all those type of games in the past, and we would play like, if you see here, right? If you do like Jane's simulator, simulate or F15. Like, look at this. We've gone from this, right? Like, look at that. Look at that. Oh, god damn. God damn. When you look back on the history of aviation video gaming, there was shit we have come from, which was amazing back in the day, right? To now, like, DCS level of gaming, it's so good. And these are games I would play for hundreds of hours before there were even stats, before there was like online kind of gaming, you know what I mean? Like before I even had internet in the house, I would pick up like a CD and play this shit. And you go from this to, right? And you go to this level of like, where's it here? Obviously, this is not a very good image. Why am I on like weird? There. You know what I mean? Like, the difference in video gaming in general is just insane when you think of visualization to a video game and stuff like that. Like this, you know? Like, it's just mental. And this is not even, like, souped up. Look at it. It's just crazy, man. Are you losing any planes with the next DCS version? The only thing would be the Eagle. Only thing would be the Eagle,
Welcome
right?
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't think I've got any other planes that are affected by this stuff. It does look better than it looks, yeah, yeah. See, the thing is though, is you know how like everyone yaks off about VR in Star Citizen? No joke. Because of how speed is worked in DCS, like, VR in DCS world kicks the living shit out of Star Citizen. And I hope Star Citizen gets to that level of VR. But again, till this day, the only game that's ever made me put my hand up in real life to not hit, like, the thought of falling in VR is VTOL VR, which looks like this. Right? So you go from DCS World to VTOL VR. This is the only game in VR, right? It looks like this, basically. Let me get a big image on it. Where we go? Like this, right? This is the only game that's ever made me put my hand up in the cockpit because I felt like I was falling in the chair. And it's not got the best visuals, it's just got a huge element of thing. I got put into a new team. Not even paying attention, chat. Anybody who ever said SC got a steep curve never played DCS. I know. And you know the funny thing is, there's a lot of people that say they would like to play DCS, and I guarantee you, they would play for no more than like 30, 40 minutes and then give up. because of what's involved in it. And that's not even doing cold starts, just basic gameplay. Like, the information would just go fucking right over their heads. Because I'd have to say, like, in all the time that I've played DCS, there's very little cheesing capability, right?
Alright, take off. Complete.
Like in same fighter versus same fighter, there's not really anything you can do to meme it out.
Shields offline. Shields online.
Thanks for visiting, Crusader. I hope you had a chance.
I have to say, I'm so sick and tired of having to cheat like macro MFDs. CIG, please disable this fucking garbage in the game. Or at least give me a toggle. I am so sick and tired of having to do 4 to 5 different fucking things. I'm playing on a 4080, but I would love to get a 5070 Ti, as I've heard really good things about them for games, not just Star Citizen, but for general gaming. The 5070 Ti is like award-winning in stats right now. It took me 2 months to learn F1 to 16 F16 cold start perfectly. Got same problems sometimes. Like for me, it's always like the radar and the MFD stuff that I need to relearn. The flight, nah. You can put me in any fighter and I'll land it. I can fly it, all that jazz. It's always the MFD stuff that takes me a wee while to learn and get into that macro, like not macroing, but the muscle memory of where to click and all that jazz. Let's check out Daymar before I head back. They're still at the CZ zones. It's like, yeah, all that stuff. That's the thing that takes me the longest to remember. But again, if you had that sort of fidelity in Star Citizen, I would never need, like, you give that flight, you give that mechanics and atmosphere, you give that fidelity, I don't think I would ever go back to DCS World. Because one of the things that I want to see in DCS is for them to merge with, like, Squad or something like that, and have on-the-foot players being able to laser designate and, like, tanks moving in as a platoon and stuff like that. I think it would be so fucking cool to deal with combined arms. And I know you can get, like, meme mods and stuff, but I'm talking, like, fully implemented, really cool looking, like, visuals and gameplay. That would be amazing, you know? And you could get server meshing where, like, you could, as you move across the map, it's like Earth basically, right? The map level would be Earth, and it basically stitches. I know, like, that's a fucking crazy amount of stuff invested, but... yeah, see, there's the bad animations with the shredders. Watch. See how they fire again? It's just, it's bad. Right now I got muscle memory with turning SC ships like planes in DCS. Yeah, well, you like, doing this is better than doing this. This is so much lower than doing this. Like, look at the speed difference. The problem is you got like the downstrafe sort of meta right now. In atmosphere, if we had, so for me, I would like it where you get no shields in atmosphere whatsoever. No shields. Once you come through the atmosphere, you lose your shield. This means that with Maelstrom and Ballistics, it would be like flying behind each other, bang, 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 and you're fucking turning into radius fights, 1-2 circle gameplay. And big ships would be flying like this, doing B-17 bomber kind of style, turrets out the side, all that jazz. That's my take when it comes to future atmosphere combat in Star Citizen. I think you should only be able to use strafes for like when you get under like 90 ms to like you would come down to like this speed, and now you can sort of strafe to land, right? That's where I would like to see it. And I think it would be so much fun. And then you can have your combat in space, right? I definitely think we need to do more bounty hunting, chat. Or get a bounty, because it was kind of cool. Getting all the people coming. Oh my god. My backfiring ship. Bring back Devil Daymar stuff. It was fun to watch. I need a wingman for that now. Like, the amount of combat you get as a criminal is ridiculous. Like, low flying, you can do all that shit. The problem is, though, is because of servers, is sweats these days are so bored because Arena Commander sucks, right? So they'll happily just wait until, like, bounce between servers till they see, like, bounties of streamers and stuff like that, and then they just come after you. Like, if it was full organic where you couldn't see who was on your server, that would be amazing, right? Like, if you just pick up a bounty and it just says a bounty, and then when you get it, it takes the name, right? Because a lot of people will do, is the game fun? Oh, the game's really good fun. When you do here, for example, right? When the PvP stuff comes up, it just says, like, you know what I mean? Like, instantly TheDarkLaw, people go after it, right? And yeah, I could do an alt and stuff like that. I just don't feel like I need to, because CIG set up a weird system where it tells you who you're going after. And the PvP bounties should just say you're going after a target. And that's it. Yeah, it'll definitely test your patience, that's for sure. If CIG did that, then you could do so much more things. But again, it's the people that bounce servers looking for certain bounty names, right? It's like whenever you see Avenger 1 getting a bounty on his head, the amount of fucking people jumping servers to then go, I've got Avenger 1's bounty. Let me get on his server. It's organic. It's fucking, it is the cringiest shit I've ever seen. Like, if it was more where you just don't know, I think that would be so much fun. And that would probably make me do bounty hunting more often as well. Like, if you just didn't know, you didn't know who you're up against, you don't know what their status are, it's just a fucking on-the-fly gamble, basically, right? Yeah, exactly. Target and ship type would be great, like PvE. One light, medium, yeah. Again, I really think, and again, this is just a personal take, I think this should be removed from the game. This here. See this? This should be removed. And this should be removed. And it's only people within your area that you can talk to. And that's it. So you don't know who's on your server. You don't know what bounty you're chasing until you're actually at the target's area, right? I think that would make the gameplay so much more organic, right? Because again, when you're in a fight in any other video game, right? You'll see names and stuff like that, but you don't really, like, give a shit, you know? Like, when you play Arc Raiders, you don't really care who you're attacking, right? Because you don't actually see their name. You just attack. For birthday, Raisin. My birthday's on the 26th of December. I wouldn't mind bugs, but I like rewarding grind. Oh, yeah, but, well then come back in April or March. Because we're going to be getting a wipe soon, resetting the game. It's like the Q2 patch is going to reset the game, wipe everything. So if you're looking for a grind then, that would be the best time to come into it. No, again, I don't see the reason in having people's names, dude. Like, if you're in Australia, somebody else is in America, and I'm in UK, and either one of us swapped locations, you would go to that location and you just wouldn't know where that person is, right? Unless you do some intel gathering. So I just don't see the need in being able to see who's on the server and typing to each other to avoid, like, nonsense would just be where it is simply, you only see people within your area. So I'm only talking to people in Daymar. I'm only talking to people if I'm at Yella and stuff like that. It would make the game way more healthier. And then with bounty targets, you're just going after a bounty. And it shows you, like, the level. Like, this is an easy bounty to go after. An easy player. This is a hard player, you know? I would love it, personally. Because again, if you didn't know who's on the server, you didn't know who you're going up against until the last second, you're then having a very organic game. I went and found 21 size 10 torps from a ship yesterday, and someone bought them off here for 7 million. Okay. Pretty sure you could probably buy them cheaper from an NPC. I wish it was Comray based, where if you shut it down, you can't see past the connected Comray. No, again, like, there is no need to see a global list and a global chat. Just no need in this game. Because, hear me out, when you have more than 1,000 people on the server, it's going to get stupidly spammy. And we don't need to play an Asian game that has that kind of stuff. Oh, there we go. No. Oh, that just made it look like it was moving fast. A generated description? Yeah, that would be kind of cool actually. Again, I want more organic play where you just don't know who you're going up against. You don't know if you're going up against a streamer. You don't know if you're going. It also eliminates stuff like, you know, abusive tactical abuse, which is basically, or targeted abuse, where you're always going after the same person, regardless if they're a content creator or not. Where you see them in the list and you always look for them, right? I think it would just make the game so much more healthier. And again, when you target them at the very end, you would know who they are. When you get within, like when you warp to the location, like say for example, I'm a target on Daymar. You wouldn't know that you're going after DarkLaw until you got to Daymar. Yeah, I want to hunt players not looking for a marker. I would love that as well. Like if it gave you the general location, like this person is within 100 kilometers of the marker. But you've got to do the scanning and detective work to find them, right? That would be amazing. Well, again, you could do anything, right? Just eliminate the ability to hunt down people by swapping servers. So you just don't know who you're up against. It would make the game so organic. And if you come across like an organization, you would be then going, right guys, we've got to fight against this org. We've done the intel, we've got their location. You know what I mean? Like that would be sick as fuck. Sun's going down real low.
Shields offline.
He did the flip. I know. Again, such a shame because in 4.4 Hathor was way more populated. And now it's not. The NPCs that have got a hold of me. Also holiday period. I'm pretty sure next week more things to do.
Quantum drive is now on.
Some guy's crying about being killed by somebody, by a mantis in Pyro. Tasty.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, was that moving? No. Man. I wish CIG would get rid of the fucking NPCs here. Like, why would a fucking salvaging NPC be at here? And they die in space? Yeah. I'm tempted to go, though. I got a general location. Oh no, I can't scroll up here, can I? I don't know if it's just memes or not. Oh, there's nothing going on here. Let's head to Pyro. I kind of wanted to test the guns before a live field, but whatever. Let's catch up with the guys. I hope so, Sir Blip. I hope so, dude. Again, if somebody crashes into a building and dies, I'm pretty sure we're all old enough to understand that we're not trying to mimic 9/11, right? It's just some people are not good at flying, right? But I don't think CIG should punish the people that want to fly around and enjoy that. Because that's the only thing I can think of when CIG don't allow you to fly through buildings, like around them and stuff like that, is it would be looking at like, oh, we're trying to allow people to do like 9/11 gameplay. That's the only reason I can think of. I can't think of any other reason why you would restrict people flying around. Or follow the tram, yeah. There's not much more added, no. I mean, there's the Nyx stuff that was added, but we don't get the full Nyx gameplay until next year. That brings like Nyx 1, Nyx 2, Nyx 3, the Genesis system. Hopefully at that time, the new flight model will be added, the new quantum system, Maelstrom. There's a huge plethora of mechanics that come out next year that I'm very excited for. If they come out, obviously. And they will be janky, like before it's the same thing when I said server meshing. I said CIG will need like 12 months to dial in server meshing. They dialed it in, right? Under that 12 months. Now they're talking about moving to dynamic next. Genesis system basically moves the CPU, GPU system over. So instead of CPU for planet-based, it's GPU. And it also allows CIG to add in a new system that scales forests down. So as you're further away from it, it's still visually there, but on the hardware or like the code end for you visually seeing it, it's a lot less. So as you get closer, the detail comes in, but at far range, you still see it with detail. You just don't get the huge amount of polygons and all that fancy malarkey that they'll talk about. It massively reduces it. But it also allows CIG to do some really cool, like, different biomes. Instead of rocks just plastered all over the place because the algorithm shits the bed, it allows CIG to do, like, a better system that makes sense. Like, basically mining rocks instead of hanging off a fucking cliff or fallen down and they're on the ground, like at the base of a hill, where you can mine and do all these things. They showed the presentation at SitCon, and hands down, the guys working on the Genesis side, fucking hard carry when it comes to like fidelity of Star Citizen. It looks so good, and I've seen all the versions of Planet Tech, and this is the first time I was like, wow, that's on an insane amount of like detail and stuff. Because obviously as you add more detail, it makes more like FPS and like optimization things a little bit more difficult to do. But if you build a technology that sort of optimizes on the fly by doing certain things, it allows CIG to do like just crazy shit. But again, when that comes out, it'll still be I would still say like 6 to 12 months to dial that stuff in. god. Holy shit, I'm getting pulled. Man, there's so much chat. People are PvPing in chat. And I can't work out where they're fighting. Oh, look, there's a Polaris. Meow. I need chat. Hear me out. We need a non-carrier ship, and I'm not talking about Liberator, right? We need a non-capital ship that can carry 2 arrows. And they can launch from it. And I'm not talking about Polaris. Too big. I'm talking about something smaller, right? You gotta fine comb the landing. But it would be so sick.
Landing gear deployed.
And then I'd hire somebody to drive me around the game. No, not a C2, because you can't get an arrow in without problems.
Bottom fuel is at 100%.
Like if they made the inside of the C2, no, actually no, you need to make it a bit wider, right?
Takeoff complete.
It'd be sick. I would want that.
Landing gear raised.
I'm gonna ask BP. Yeah, a Wolf is a little bit different. It's a much smaller ship when it comes to like fuselage. Like if you could lower the arrow, like if it could land with its wings flat, you could do it, right? But it's the problem that CIG really, in my opinion, needs to allow you to lower the landing gears without rotating the wings. That's just my take. Because I would love to see it where, for example, like a Saber, a Hornet, a Retaliator can fold their wings back going through atmosphere to get a bonus in like forward speed. And where they don't need to rotate everything up to land, basically. It would be so cool. Because I watched a video of somebody doing landing an arrow with wheels from a Titan in Microsoft Flight Simulator, and it looks so cool. Just like runway landing, basically. Oh, come on. There we go.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
The thing is, Liberate... Yeah, I mean, Liberator would work. To a certain degree. But it's still quite big. For arrows, it doesn't need to be that big. If you think about it, Hornets can land on the Liberator, and a Hornet's like 2 or 3 times bigger than an arrow. So it'd be just something that launches like light fighters, you know, and you don't need to defend it, kind of thing. It would just be like a tube that can like launch like 2 or 3 arrows. Maybe has like 1 remote turret to defend it, you know, maybe caked in PDCs for missiles. And its whole object is to like get light fighters to a location faster than capitals. So it's got like super fast warping basically. And that's all its job. No cargo. You could maybe add in repair, refuel, you know, if you so wished. But the idea is just to basically like get light fighters into the fight without having to bring capitals in. And carriers and all that shit.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
I think it would be really cool to have. Obviously, I don't think CIG would ever design something like that, but... Thank you for all the likes today, guys. On all platforms. Appreciate that.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Wait. Boop. Like a response team ship? Yeah, something like that. Like it can't take any medium or heavy fighter. It can only take like small utility like, you know, Fury, light fighter, you know what I mean? And it's it's not tanky at all, you know? It's just basically to cross the distance, and that's it.
Shields online.
Paladin? Where can I go for fuel? Monix? I guess we go Monix, right? There we go.
Shields offline.
Oh, we're target locked. Interesting. Still locked.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we're hard locked. Cool the ship down. Oh, it's NPC. Amazing how that thing can see us, chat.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
God, yeah. The difference between this and the cannon build is insane. But how stupid is it that the NPCs can see me 10 kilometers away whilst I'm in a stealth fucking setup? But a player can't see me more than 5. I fucking hate how NPCs are not affected by your signature.
Quantum drive is now on.
But yeah, this feels good. I need to swap out the Scorpius to all those guns as well.
Quantum fuel is at 25%. Quantum drive is now off.
Where do we go again? Is it last ditch for refueling? I think it is, right?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, there's also war. What the fuck? Or is that a bug? Oh no, it's not. It's weird. Ugh. Okay. That's not where I meant to go. Alright, where is it to refuel? Oh, that's pretty. No. What else options do we have here? Sunset Jackson Swamp? Maybe that's it.
Quantum drive is now on.
I'm just lurking and watching your stream. Can you put that gun on the ground to like use it as a bait? Oh, right, okay. Okay.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Guess it doesn't do it here, chat. Where is the ability to refuel? I can't remember where I used to go. I'm pretty sure there was some place on Onyx I would refuel. Is it Mesa? Or do I have to go to fucking Checkmate?
Shields online. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Quantum fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete. Landing gear.
Alright. We have fuel, chat.
Shields.
If only there was also a Starfare. A Starfare carrying me around would actually be really good with fuel. Like a Starfare that can carry.
Quantum drive is now on.
CIG definitely needs to add in like a war zone kind of area in the game. They could put it in Nyx, they could put it in Pyro, so that it doesn't affect people in Stanton. But like a place where, I don't know, like if you hold the location, you print currency or print drugs, and whilst you hold that console, it allows you to operate like the AA turrets to shoot anybody that's not in your team. You know what I mean? Like, you've got like anti-air weaponry systems. I think that would be so much fun. Forcing like a team to bring in like tanks and stuff to take it out. And all it is just like, the money doesn't even need to be massive. Just enough to like pay for people's repairs and stuff like that. Well, it doesn't, not so much a hotspot, it's just more like King of the Hill. Hold this location, your reputation goes up, you eventually have the ability to buy a cool armor in the game kind of gameplay. That would be sick. Really, really sick.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
So you only go there if you just want to fight, that's it. And yeah, you'll have small groups that'll hold it in off times and stuff like that, but it's like, you could make it where when somebody holds it, a mission pops up in local saying. Yeah, that would be really good fun actually. Maybe you hold it for an hour, it prints out a rare component. That's random. And random size as well, if you hold it for an hour. Yeah. And again, it doesn't affect anyone, right?
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, wait.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, no problem, him. Like, dude, I couldn't do anything, dude. I emptied, like, obviously I don't ever rate myself as an FPSer, so I would always expect to get fucked over by somebody like you. But, yeah, dude, like, I couldn't do anything, man. This is why I don't ever fucking FPS. But yeah, good fights, dude. It was funny with the teabagging, but yeah. It was just very convenient how I said, oh look, and then you stopped. But obviously, yeah, like time and stuff. But yeah, appreciate the fights, dude. Even though it's probably not much of a fight regardless. Oh, by the way, were you using light armor? Or were you using heavy? Because I couldn't recognize the armor. Because you were like a fucking flash. Were you using light or medium? Because it definitely feels like heavy is just worthless now to be used in the game. Like speed, momentum just seems like everything that you need. You could have it where if you partake, you get like a different color version of ASD armor. Yeah, again, like just make it where like you've got ground crew that hold the location, and it doesn't make any money, right? It just means where like you build up reputation to buy like a unique armor set, or it prints a unique armor set, it prints components, just anything. But you hold this location like Jumptown. If your team holds it, you get access to like AA terminals, right? And you add in the mechanic that's in Arena Commander where like you hack the console by just standing in the location, and that flips the AA launchers. You then have to have it where tanks come in. There's no other reason apart from like FPS fighting, air fighting, tanks, all that kind of stuff. I think it would be super cool for the game. Like, I would love that. And again, it doesn't affect anybody else. You can still get everything everywhere. It's just a unique set that somebody who's doing it can go and sell it on UEX or anything like that, right? So it's a bit like Ghost Hollow, but with the idea that it's only for whatever, like holding down, fighting, that kind of jazz. And if anybody's holding it, you just do like Ghost Hollow where it tells you that somebody's holding the thing, you know? I'm using heavy chest, heavy helm, light arms, lights. Using that patch bundle chest. It's really slim, not bulky, so it's like light armor. Ah, right. Yeah. I couldn't recognize it, but yeah, it was like fast as fuck, because I emptied like probably like a half clip, and then like you 180 turn around, hit me. So I went to heal myself, and then the fucking Palpatine came out of nowhere.
Landing gear raised.
I'm like, oh well, that's it. That's the end of my FPSing.
Shields offline.
The bloody Palpatine gun. Right, well, it looks like all this area is completely dead, chat. We'll do one pass on the location we were at yesterday, and then, yeah, Pyro is like super dead on all these locations. There's just no reason for anybody to be out here. Yeah, the Palpatine combo is crazy, man. I used it when I was doing my memes in ASD, and it's really powerful. The SMG. I like the shotgun. The shotgun was actually pretty cool, but yeah, the SMG is just ridiculous. Alright, Vatra, what was it on, chat? We're on Ignis, that was it. But I need to, like, change out armor. I'm just using meme stuff. But every time I use heavy, I just feel so unathletic. I think I would rather get more tier damage than just be so slow. It's super annoying. I hate the movement in this game so much. Like, if CIG gave light armor the ability to slide, I would use light armor then. Make it where, like, heavy armor is tankier, but you got no mobility. Medium is sort of like, I don't know, a hybrid of it. And then if you just go full light, you have like a cover-to-cover slide. No armor, just speed. I think that would be more my playstyle. But again, I don't ever see myself doing FPS in this game. I am not an FPSer. Give me a plane. Oh, active? No. Abandoned Polaris. which is locking me up. Which can't be too abandoned, since it's not abandoned and it sees me completely. Let's go stealth. Not that I can do anything against a Polaris, but interesting. Heading my way as well. See, it's got me radar locked at 5.9. That's because we're still hot. Yeah, there we go. It's lost radar now. At 6K. So again, we generally have to get to under that. Nah, it's going nav now anyway. We have to get to that 4.9 to get the what's it called? The stealth engage. So it's about 5K we've got, but we have to drop that EM. So we need to be out of warp a lot faster, or not run it so hot. As much as I like the VK for the speed of getting around, we need to find one of those like best in slot stealth drives, just so we're out of that like 20 EM a lot sooner. Because obviously we're running stealth, we've got no shield anyway, just all stealth. And lowering our shield isn't going to do anything because it only draws 1 power. The biggest thing is if we drop the heat of the engines down. So look at it, 4.4. I can then go shields and off, and it'll crash down to like 3.9, 3.8, 3.7. So it's good to a certain degree for like stealthing in 3.5. Like we could probably sneak up about 3K off somebody. The thing is though, is at this stage, you know, you've got to sort of like macro a little bit of like that, you know? And it instantly jumps up to 4.7, but I'm pretty sure you could go in for a gank. But look how long it takes for our shields to come back online. We would be at a disadvantage. At that stage, we might as well just not bother with the shields and just go in for the attack. Yeah, there's nobody here, sadly. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that whilst we look off into this beautiful fucking, like, Ignis has the best sunsets, man. Look at that color. Let's go here. Yeah, let's bring up Urkel. We'll do Urkel whilst we're chilling. Nobody's gonna find us anyway. Oh, la 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 la. Right, so arrow. We still can't change this. For some reason, I can't change out the remote turret weapons on the fucking arrow. It won't let me change. So we're gonna do stealth. We've got Mirage. Stealth. We've got Slipstream. Then I need to get snow blinds. 2 snow blinds we need. And then, yeah, because VK is 226. So we kind of need a Spectre. We need to get a Spectre. And then that allows us 12. Yeah, that's a huge difference instead of 20. Obviously, we would only be 1 power there, so 4.7. Yeah, that's the goal. Is this actually going to give us more emission drop? Only IR, which is already super low. So we don't actually need to do that. We just need to get a Spectre. We need to get hold of our Spectre, chat. Because running at 20k, we're too hot. 24k is insane. For the sake of like 1 minute more time, I don't even think I've got Spectre. Yeah, it adds 18k. Yeah, all right, we definitely need to sort that out. Does anybody have a spare Spectre? Spectre, size 1, stealth drive. Checkmate. Is it possible to purchase it from you? Cool. Do you have snowplanes? Oh yeah, I'll buy it all then. I'll take 2 snowplanes and 1 stuffy stuff. Are they found? Or are they sneaky? Yeah, yeah. Just means I won't have it next patch. True, that's very true. I don't know, I'll head to checkmate and wait. No rush. DMs? Alright. So like. I'll give you the full price. I'll check out when doing that. I got 1.5 billion. I need to waste it. Cool, cool. So you'll be happily take the money from me then. I get that. I'm exploited rich, thanks to corn. Oh man, even if I look at UEX, it's like only like under 2 million to get these components right now. Let me check wanting to sell. There's always somebody that's going to be wanting to sell. I'll give you 10 mil. That's higher than UEX. Yeah, I know, but again, I need to upload money. I've got like I'm dropping bombs on random things just to waste money. That goes brilliant. The stream's almost in sync.
Shields online.
An available space has been located.
systems offline.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Ah. I put mistletoe in the hallway. Alright. What is that? Like, what does that mean?
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I know you got a kiss under mistletoe, but why put it in the hallway? Like what?
Your insurance claim has been set. Please visit us again.
Like an affection landmine? No joke, anytime I see mistletoe, I just walk past it. Like, I've never understood the reason of a plant-based thing making you have to kiss somebody. Like, why don't you just kiss somebody? You gotta think like a girl. I'm holding my tongue on something very sexist. Oh, it does have containers here. Good. Yeah, I'm getting components from Icon and stuff. Like, you got shit to sell? I put it there to ambush my boyfriend, of course. Not that he doesn't show me affection, I'm just really clingy. It's a fucking red flag right there. I bet you check your boyfriend's phone for texts as well, right? What's the sexist thing? No, I'll get cancelled if I said it. So I'm not gonna say it. I thought it. I was gonna say it. But then I'm holding my tongue. I bit my tongue to not say anything. Fuck it, I'm gonna say it. It's just a joke, chat. It's just a joke, alright? Before you cancel me. You said you gotta think like a girl. I was gonna say, there's no point putting in the hallway because your only place in life is in a kitchen. I released it. Oh, thank God. I feel better. I do. I feel better.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hey, Squiz, how you doing? I took a break from SE, and now when I try and load it, I get an error message. Failed to initialize Vulkan dynamic function entry. No idea, actually. The only idea I would have is CIG's thing here. Give me a sec. What was it called, you said? You say Vulcan. Can you get into the menu? That was awesome, literally. It's just, as a woman, you don't have the IQ to keep up with us males. The launcher? Then no idea. No idea then. Oof. They'll probably have to go to the JSON file and change the DirectX there. Yeah, I don't even know what, like, I didn't realize people are having, like, Vulkan errors and stuff like that, so, like, I would imagine, in, like, in the lobby where you could change it to the thing, yeah. That wasn't good either. We're not saying it to impress when it's a fact, literally, okay? You know what I mean? That's the sad reality of it. That we're just stating facts. And as a woman, female, you're just not able to keep up, you know? It's fine. It's fine. We understand. Again, chat, it's just a joke between me and Newly, alright? No going to Twitch, fucking support and be like, DarkLaws are really sexist. He's been horrible to Nutili. Nutili's been here for years, chat. She heals me in the game, alright? It's a little bit of banter, okay? She would kick the fuck out of me in real life. Have you not seen her? She's like a grill in the mist. No, maybe not Gorilla in the Mist. Well, maybe. Maybe Gorilla in the Mist. Gorillas in the Mist. Yeah. It's the first thing, the movie that pops in my head. This fucking movie. It's the first thing that came into my head. Fucking. It's not even blonde either. But it's like. There's Nutili. There's Nutili, chat. You know. She was a star. And Gorillas in the Mist. Yeah. I don't know where my brain went with that one, to be honest. I'm offended for her. I don't know, like, I couldn't think of anything blonde. The brain just went with Gorillas in the Mist. You know? That's it. You know, I've only seen this movie once as well. I actually don't know what the storyline is apart from gorilla, you know, attacking people or something like that. Oh, wait, no, that's not Gorillas in Mist. What was the movie where they're like going treasure hunting and there's white gorillas? White gorilla movie? What am I thinking of? No. No, not this. What was the... Congo, is that it? Oh, wait, was it Congo? Yes, that's it. And they were getting fucking like hit by the lasers and shit. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Who the fuck was in that movie? Oh, was it this guy? Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And there was like a military team, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, him. I always just see him as it. That's it. I can't remember his name at all. All I just, whenever like I see it, it's it. He is just literally it. Yeah, that's a weird movie, that. Tim Curry, that's it, yeah, yeah. All I see is it. You know the funny thing is, though? With it, you know how, like, it's the new It, and the series is meant to be incredible of it. Like, really well done. Doesn't ruin the movies, ties in really well. That is a good adaptation of it. But the Tim Curry version is like what's fucking horror about it? Or thriller, you know? It's comedy, if anything. Yeah, I've heard really good things about the It series. Really, really good. The guy who plays it, fantastic. Fantastic actor. Because one of the things that I saw is every time he's working with the young children, and obviously he's in full Pennywise clown and he's doing all the like jumping at them kind of stuff, he always makes sure, like he says to them after the scene, they're like, are you okay? You know, high five, all that kind of stuff. And I think that's really fucking cool to do because you could seriously traumatize young kids with that kind of shit. But he makes it like fun and engaging and stuff like that, so yeah, really cool. But it's meant to be a really, really good. See, Rocky Horror? I've only seen Rocky Horror like a couple of times. That's a good movie as well, especially if you can get it in 4K, right? Heals the game? No, I was just using it as an example for people to not cancel me. It's like, Nutili is literally on my friends list, you know? Like, there. Nutili. Please don't cancel me. Think of the children. Indirectly. No, I'm just buying some gear and then yeah. I'll try and get like more items. If Elite Dangerous does not keep me entertained, but No Man's Sky had me glued for a while, would I enjoy Star Citizen? If Xenomorph, good name, if you can deal with bugs and developing video game, then yes. I personally, as somebody who has lifetime stuff for Elite Dangerous, like every time they bring out like an expansion, I have it, you know, I've got thousands of hours in Elite Dangerous. I played the launch of No Man's Sky for 40 hours and I felt like the end of the world was coming, but obviously know that it's a really good game now. If you can see past the bugs, it's definitely worth 45 bucks. I wouldn't spend any more money on it unless you feel you want to spend more money on it. You'll definitely get your money's worth for 45 bucks. Like, there's so much to do in the game, but you have to deal with that there are server issues at times, there are bugs that will knock you down after a while, and you feel like you don't want to play the game anymore. But you come back, like, once that hits, you go and play another game, and you come back and test out the new stuff that's, like, added into the game. Next year, by summer next year, there will be a wipe to the database, which would be the best time to come back to the game, because you, like, everyone will be on equal page with no items, no money. It's a good time to get back into playing the game. And you're welcome to use my referral code, as Sideways is linked. I lied to you, I got 2 stealth size 1 Mirage shields, 2 stealth slipstream power plant. Where do you have them? Jace. I'll take them all. I don't know what the prices are, but I'll take them all. Checkmate? Yeah, just add me then and trade. I'd say all 3 of those are nothing like each other. If you like Halo Armor Free, GTA RP, and The Sims SCS Few. Don't listen to Noodly, please. Don't listen to Noodly. It's a fucking dreadful take. The Sims? Where the fuck would, like, Halo and Armor Free and GTA RP I could somewhat see. But where does the element of Sims come into Star Citizen? I'm just going to drop out a group just quickly to do a trade transaction. What's the price on FRs? FRs. What did you say they were? The wee ones, 66. Yeah, 66. Where they are going? Wait to sell. Highest price. Oh, they're super low. Non-duped. Okay. I managed to get SE to work, so if you're using AMD, Windows Update may have updated the driver, which doesn't... Oh, that's the issue you're having. Oh. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I knew of that issue. I didn't know that was a direct thing for it. Inside Star Citizen Cinematics. The one that we got for the end of year one, like, really good work for CIG's team to create it, but also it just feels like a massive lie, you know? Like, I can appreciate the trailers for new ships and stuff like that, and new mechanics, but like, yeah, that video kind of like, no, not really. Also, did we not have the repair thing, chat? I could have sworn I put a repair tool in. I'll need to get one from here. I'm looking forward to it for anyone that actually builds a different OS. I'll take everything that you've got. Give it all to me. Everything. I'll buy it all. Watch as the freight elevator is not working. Human in elevator? Maybe I have a reshot. I wasn't even in the elevator, that's silly. The day someone replaces Windows as the most supported OS for gaming? Yeah, same. There was meant to be one like multiple years ago for Java, right? Or no, not Java. The guy, was it Flash? The guys who built Flash, they were gonna do an OS, something like that. It was meant to be like, you know, pretty crazy technology, and we're talking about like 15 plus years ago, 20 years ago, right? There was meant to be something coming out, but it never did. Oh yeah. Alright, we're just gonna do this. It's like a semi-decent way to make it not bug. This. Yeah, so the pad. Like even where the modules are blocks this one here. That's crazy. Alright. Let me send you some money. Where do we go? Wallet. Begin trade. Jack Ruff. 20 million. There we go. Have a nice day. It's like 1000%. Are you doing UEX meetups? No, I'm just buying shit because I'm bored. Whilst I'm waiting for the guys to finish up, I'm just memeing. Because it's like, each one of the shields is like 500k. Pleasure doing business with you. If you need any more stuff, let me know. Alright, let's load it up into our box. Oh wait. We could actually do this. Not the strip streams. We need, yeah, mirages. Yeah, go in here. Into the piggy bank. Now we just need to wait for Icon. Icon, let me know when you're ready to do some sales. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Nice. Yeah, when you get a chance, Catlet, to invite me back, please. Yes, please. I need to drop empty elevator and you will raise it up. No. Basically the way is when somebody brings stuff up, you want to take it off the grid and then you go to the console to make it your console. And then you put the items back on the grid and send it down. And that just sort of, not 100%, guarantees that it doesn't become stolen. Because when they do the reset, anything stolen will disappear from your account. Anything duped will disappear from your account. But you have a higher chance of making the game think... Yeah, I just got it. Just got it just now, thanks. You have a higher chance of keeping it if you make the game believe that you brought it in, you know? Yeah, it's... I can't wait for the white Heretic. It's so stupid. Like, the prices on this gear, this is what it should be like. You know what I mean? But when you see... You see, like, this... Look at this. 10 trillion for a fucking turtle, right? 1.5 trillion for a Wicklow Polaris. Like, it's so stupid, man. Like 500 billion for a plushie. There's just stupid shit because people have got nothing to spend their money on. And that's because of people exploiting and people selling things at stupid prices. Again, we had a really good system until people were exploiting. And those people should be permanently banned because they've ruined the game for everyone because of that. Anybody that does trading, anybody that does like buying of items, armor, anything like that. Because now you have to go to certain locations, it forces you, because there's no way to do it off commodities or like mission running or anything like that. You're forced to go and get the eyes of a snake or the teeth of a fucking worm. And it might not be gameplay that you want to do, but it's the only way you will be able to afford things. And it's stupid, really stupid. Like, Wicklow has ruined things as well, in my take. Wicklow should have been where you could only sell the items to Wicklow. For, like, cash injection or something like that. That was it. And then you have to have reputation from selling items to Wicklow to buy ships with currency. That's how CIG should have done it. They should have had it where if you brought the items from the locations to Wicklow, it built up reputation, selling them to it, and then he pays you money and reputation, and then you buy the ships that you want from him. And people would have had to grind to get to that level. So if somebody wanted an Idris, it wasn't so much of just farming up all the materials. It was going to be where that one individual would have to have max rep to get an Idris. Requiring way more time, you know? Oh, robbing Wicklow would be also a really cool thing, yeah. Like break into his warehouse and steal stuff. And if you get away with it, you know, he doesn't come and dick on you, you get to keep it. Again, it's very stale gameplay. Like, the whole idea that you've got to bring items for favors, it shouldn't have been favors, it should have been building up reputation. So, for example here, right, I'm going to use one that I've got, like, max. We'll do... Headhunters, right? So, you would have been, like, say, for example, you wanted to get an Idris, you would have to be max rank here. Polaris, rank 5. You know, certain ships, rank 4. And every item that you brought and gave to him made this go up. And eventually, you could go to a console like renting or buying a ship in the game, and you could have gone to Diccolo's fucking list and purchased a ship from Reputation. So if you were max rep, you could just purchase an Idris. You could only get one on your account. but it would allow you to go and get it if you were max rep. I would love reputation unlocks in this game massively, because sometimes currency is just, it's so boring. Yeah, we do need better social tools, but apparently they're bringing it out next year, so we'll see. You're stuck with like 9-10 billion someone randomly dumped on me and I don't want to because I'm too weird to dump on. Send it to me, dude. Send it to me, Seiko. That don't bug out? Yeah. I'll like literally log into one of my alts and just dump it in there. You might get the repair bug? Alright, let me later on tonight log one of my alts in that I don't use and just dump all the money. I'll give you the name of it and you can just dump the money. I don't think you can do it right now because I haven't actually created the character. Maybe you can. Yeah, so this one here, Rex Lupus. One word, Rex Lupus. That's one of my alts. Just dump it to there. It's my low-flying character. I'm not gonna be using it anytime soon. Just if you want to dump the money there. I don't use it, I've not created it, or whatever. But if you want to put it there, I'm never going to use it just now, so. Because I can just low fly with TheDarkLaw. The only reason that character would be is if I wanted to leave that character. Normally I leave that character at Pyro 4, so I can just swap, but moving around the game now is just content, so. It's like 10 minutes, you know. And if CIG ban it, I'll just send in a report saying, it's the alt character of TheDarkLaw. I was just telling people in stream to dump the money there on people sending them money and stuff like that, and CIG will understand. The only other thing is you go and buy like... There's one way you can do it, Seiko, is you go and, if you want to do it legitly, you go to a location that sells size 10 torpedoes, buy as many torpedoes as you can, and then sell them back to the NPC, and you'll get like 1 UEC per torpedo. Because you can't sell them back to NPCs for much money. And that's the best way of like blitzing accounts. If people... Again, this is where, for me... See this, right? It's down here. Social, it says it here, right? Social currency transfer notifications. I personally think CIG should change this, where if you don't do this, you can't send somebody money. Friends only, right? It shouldn't be notifications, it should be something that says, you can't send me money. You can't Asmongold me, basically. Because it does ruin, like... Again, if anybody ever dumped money on me, I'd just send it to one of my alts, and I'd send a message to CIG saying what I'm doing. But again, they wouldn't ban you for sending money to an account like that, because it's literally not in use, so... That would actually be cool, yeah. Yeah. So in Wallet, you would have to actually agree to the money popping up. Yeah, that would be fine as well, yeah. Yeah. Either way, making it where you have to accept, or either way, like, it automatically goes through if a friend does it. So you add, like, if you're doing a sales thing with somebody, you're always adding a friend anyway to go on their server. Either way, that would work really nicely, but yeah. Unfortunately, when people exploit and cheat the game, other people get affected, right? These clips. What we need for orcs, having an accountant. It's in EVE Online. EVE Online has roles like that. I hope that's a thing neutrally. Like, no joke, in organized corporations and alliances in EVE Online, you have somebody that literally does the accounting work, pays for rental of stations and locations for you to be able to store corporation and alliance assets in. I think you should have that as well for Star Citizens, where somebody has the ability to run management of hangars. Because again, if anybody's ever played a game like Farming Simulator, I played it with the group many years ago, before I was a content creator. And we had everyone on comms, and we had a server up and running and stuff like that, and it was amazing. But one of the things that hit me was, at the end of the night, I literally spent like an hour and a half lining up all the tractors, all the tools in a line, so that as soon as everyone got in on the next day, they could just drive out and start going to work on the field. So for me, I would love the ability to actually manage an organization hangar where you've got like a stockpile of missiles. You're then doing the accounting to go and send somebody out to go and pick up the stuff, and you got like, instead of it like where you got player to player interactions of like selling, it's more org to org members, like, I'm bringing you stuff, this was ordered up by, you know, the accountant, they bought all this stuff, we've moved it here to this location, and you start setting up like operation posts and stuff like what we were doing in Dune, right? Every week we were bringing out the stuff to the stuff to the forward base and stuff like that. I fucking love that gameplay. It's a sad reality is that it's a shame when we're all playing Dune, we didn't have what they've added into the game recently. So now in Dune, a carrier can carry a giant container that carries everything inside it through the deep desert and down to the other things. So you literally have the ability to do base kits now in the form of boxes. So sad. That shit should have been from the very beginning. Oh, Dune is dead, but the horrible thing is they've added all the things that we asked for in CBT just literally 6+ months or 9 months late, right? Yeah, I moved the carrier and I moved a lot of assets to... It was so painful. I moved a lot of shit to one of the NPC cities. And then I was like, I'm just... You know what I mean? I'm powering down. I couldn't move everything by myself. It was too much work because I was doing it where I went to the city. I took off all my gear. I then went back to the base completely naked to fill up with stuff, to go back, to fly back, and then take the carrier. And I just couldn't be bothered moving the sandcrawler. I couldn't be bothered doing loads of things, you know? But if that container thing had been in and they hadn't fucked the DD and they had fixed the exploits, I think I'd still be playing right now. Because I was having the moment we got through the stressful area of getting everyone leveled out and everyone was starting to get into the flow of things, like, it went from the stressful period of the clan to just the let's game stage, and then it was like, what was the point? We literally couldn't do anything. And then building the base every week was just too much of a hassle with like 1 or 2 people. It needed like where you had 10 to 15 people doing logistics runs every week. It was so stupid. And if they had just had that stuff from the very beginning, been sick. They added in new vehicles as well, and it's like, whatever. They're nearly finished the run, chat, and then we'll get the rest of these items. And then I will need to return to collect this stuff. And take it in a Prowler. I got my Prowler utility. I'm on the station? What do you mean station? Scarlet has joined the group. Yeah. Yeah. That would be awesome. No. I got like in PTU I was getting them in the Nick stuff, but never saw it in live. I'm on the same server as you, very sneaky. I come to show you my fashion choice. Okay. Let me leave my secured bunker and have a look. Oh, I spot it already. Pretty sure I spot. I'm beside the Van Duel. Yeah, there's Noodly, yeah. Prototype gear, eh? I like the armor, I just don't like those little test logos on it. If it had just been a white armor with like the red wires and stuff, it would have looked sick. I just don't like the test stuff on it. I'm wearing rando subscriber gear because apparently when you get downed in PvP, people can take your armor off. So I'm not interested in that bug right now. Look at this. Oh, it's Cutlet, chat. It's Cutlet throwing shit on the ground. Give me all the gear. Give me stealth components. Yeah, stealth components. I want all the merchandise. Got a fucking Segway to go to around your hangar? Fuck. the fuck? Dude, why have you got so much weapons in here? Like, you have... Oh. Oh, I see. But why not just sell it? Each their own. Oh god, you got armor sets in here, jeez. There's a lot of sets. Oh my god, you got so much pink armor. Pink gear. What's it? Yeah. Man, this is some hardcore dedication to cleaning up. I put everything in a box and then I just fucking yeet it out in space. Oh, that's what the Christmas thing looks like. Okay, it's actually quite big. The neon doggo thing. Wait, you can use it? Oh shit, you can make it flick? What? Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh shit, you just yeeted me for the wall. No. I was looking at the models. So the question... Oh, holy shit, you've made my game nearly crash. So the question, how would using a javelin as a base work out for you? The problem you have, okay, is that one, the javelin can't land, like, physically. It can only dock up at one of the stations that have the military docks, right? Now, the plan is, CIG, when they sold the Javelin, the original, they said they were always going to make a location where multiple Javelins could land at once. Because obviously, when you go to the military port at stations, only 2 can land at one time. Although, I doubt more than 2 would arrive, you know what I mean? And then they could do the docking stuff. But the idea was... there was meant to be a location where you could sort of like take them to and house them, basically. I don't think that's ever going to happen in the game because obviously you can go to a docking port and then make your ship magically disappear. But as a base, I could see it happening. The problem is that they removed the hangar from the Javelin. So you know how there used to be like you could get a Vanguard into it? That's apparently been completely removed. The Javelin can literally not house anything more than an Argo underneath it. So you can't even get like a dropship in. So think of how much logistics you're going to have to do to move stuff from one ship to another. So yeah. Yeah, you don't know this. The landing system on the Javelin's been removed apparently. But I would wait until we actually see more before, like, rumors are, like, believed or not. Yeah, because it was causing too many issues to do the interior of it. So there's, like, basically an area to put the Argo cargoes and stuff to, like, bring materials in. But yeah. There's no more bay. But again, I would just wait to see. I would wait to see. But I like, personally, I wouldn't. I would say a Kraken is better as a mobile base. Because you can land fighters on it, you've got huge amount of storage. You know, it would be just sick. That's my one. The Kraken is going to be my mobile base for myself and the organization. Purely because you can... I need snowblinds and... Wait, let me just double check what I needed. Snowblinds and specters, please. Like 2 specters, 4 snowblinds. That would be awesome. Yeah, 2 specters, 4 snowblinds. And... if you have FR, the big boy FRs, I'll take them. But it's size 3. Yeah, but he might have 2 Corsairs. For the highest price.
And 4 snowblinds.
4 snowblinds, please. Yeah.
Okay, coming up the elevator.
Okay.
Yeah, guys, and ready up, get on the ships and go like that.
No, I haven't pulled it yet.
Fantastic has an additional number.
You just go CTD.
I will give out all the other cards. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna be able to do 2 fingers.
No, we only need 1 number 5.
Yeah, but I have a set on me. Just hide all your sets. Hide all your sets. And just go executive hangers. I have the set on me. And then the other sets we're gonna go later. We're gonna do later on the next cycle. We're not gonna make it properly. But, and if you're lacking 5, we'll come back here because I'm already in a ship.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone is saying they got no Wiggler ships. I think it's just a meme. Someone is spreading.
I did see a screenshot of a Wiggler Guardian inside the executive. Okay. Could have been staged, but
could have been staged. Yeah. Do I have? How many people do I have in the ship? Do I have full?
You got 2.
Missing 1.
I'll be launching in a second. Go. I'll just be in a fire.
I need 1 more person in my hangar in the Paladin, please.
currently the hangar closest to the sun.
You're on the server, you're there, right?
I'm on the server, I'm at the executives, yep.
Yeah, go inside to the scout, just a basic clear, and we will be there in like 5 minutes.
So when you arrive from Checkmate, if that big asteroid is in front of you underneath the horizon, I'm on the left.
I mean, we would see your marker, right?
Yeah, I hope so.
There we go, 30 million. That's a little bit more than I said.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm literally gonna send it to one of my org mates.
It's not even made a fucking dent in my money. It's so sad.
You can add another 0, and that would be fine.
Hey, you gotta do the work, you filthy animal. What do you think? It's a free service.
If people are willing to pay 5 billion for a complete armor set, 300k for some components,
Yeah, but I'm a realistic gamer. Just because the prices went up doesn't mean I'm gonna give you more. I've already added like multiple zeros, to be honest. Those modules are so cheap.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Actual are those leftovers or are they active in there?
leftover what? Ships?
Your vehicle has been activated.
Those appear to be leftovers from the past. I haven't encountered any further.
What's up? Is it too cold for you, or do you want to chill? Is it time for Nova snack? Yeah. You want a snack? Nova. Nova. Nova snack.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Takeoff complete. Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
Thank you.
This fucking map system is so shit.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Just watched a friend pull those one ups today. Okay, so that is.
Hey, Quillen, thank you for the follow, dude.
Probably no marker on spoons.
Oh, also Spinner, thank you for the host, dude. Appreciate that.
Heads up. Yeah, correct.
How was the stream, dude? Also, you feeling any better?
I checked all my hiding spots. Also checked all my vents.
Alright, I'm super stealthed out of my mind, chat.
Or one lag switcher.
Oh, you know what I fucked up with? I brought in a paladin who didn't bring a single fucking cargo ship, right? ton of
5
components
size
there.
1 power plants, yeah.
Wow.
Someone hasn't looted here in a while. A couple mirages.
They all like spawned in the same amount of components.
F8C lightning. Anyone wants that?
Yeah. Actually, well,
You.
Whatever you guys do.
Open the door, please.
XL1.
Don't hit it yet, I'm running across.
Not Spectre. What do you got?
Eddie, take it. I'll take it.
XL1, Spicule, VK00, and Spectre.
Not an Umbra.
And
Did you
another
all take a fate? You said.
Yeah.
Okay. Come do
We find out.
No, I don't have a tractor beam, so these guys don't need to move this shit.
Who's in the arrow?
I think Scarlet was in there.
Myself and Scarlet, yeah.
There's a couple of railguns.
Yeah, they are needed for crafting ships.
The ship
I
seems
wonder
to
which
not came.
F8C it is. Will it have camo or gold accents?
Is it tied to a stealth belt or is it red? Onto Mirage.
No, I can't. Nightfall, not Nightfall, whatever it's the size one. Oh my god, look at this amounts of this like power plants here. What the bro?
That's nice, dude.
Look at this.
Fucking build.
I mean, it looks, to be honest, better than like one, like it's a storage, but this would work good if you would lose them when you die, right? That would be totally fine. You do this non-stop, people do this non-stop, get money for that, other people buy it.
Check
then
fire.
you lose that when you die. Get that. Yeah, stay away from the...
Check fire.
I think we're okay.
Yeah, so good.
Check fire. Check fire.
Micro appears in the arrow, and you cannot even go there, bro. Oh, it's arrow to the right. Okay, okay.
Now I have any potatoes.
Check fire.
Wonder if it's the military or the state.
Nice, I'm stuck. That one's stuck.
Hey Tuval, how you doing, dude? I think we should lose grade A components on dev. Same with me. I completely agree. Completely agree.
Like, yeah. Trying to do
That would be sick, actually.
or we would not have time to distract components.
Check fire. Check fire.
That means you get a bunch of FR66s.
Check fire.
Yes.
The
Check
bunch
fire.
of quantum drives have to be on my location.
Check fire.
Someone helps Morris.
Yeah, as well, completely agree. Like, I generally
I
think
think it's okay.
insurance should only cover stock, and that's it. I think when you get A-class components, they should go the EVE Online route, where, for example, when you insure A-class fit, you don't get the modules back, but you get some of the money back, right?
No, I didn't.
To insure it. So you can go and buy some more modules, basically. I think that's how they should do it, like the EVE Online way. You get a percentage of the income back that are required to insure. And if you don't insure, you don't get anything back, basically. I definitely think they need to stop with the A components being multiple use. Because again, it's so easy to farm them. Even without the exploits, it's so easy to farm this stuff now in the game. You've got Hathor, you've got ASD facilities to get stuff, you have these locations to get stuff. And then you've got the ability to buy from players. Like, it's so easy. But it needs to be like an economy. Turnex, thank you very much for the follow, dude.
Intended, kinda. In future, they will change it. But the moment you remove such a torp from a bay, it will detonate in a few seconds. You would hold it. You would hold it like on a tractor beam and seize HP, and it will go like tick 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 boom. So yeah.
Yeah, and as far as I can tell, you can't cool off the cargo, and the same is probably true for the torps.
No, you can't cool off the torp.
On time. Oh my god, chat, we're coming up for another 9-hour stream. Holy shit. 9 hours back to back? My god, what's this gameplay?
Oh, that is so nice. Can I put it in my inventory? Will it fit? No, no, it won't fit. Oh no, it will. Oh no, it won't. What's going on?
Your P8SC will fit.
But I don't want to keep P8SC in the inventory. I don't want to lose it. Someone take the railgun if you have a slot, guys. Go back.
We already have 2 railguns floating outside.
Can I just put stuff in the F8?
Alright, wait. So I just realized we don't have a cargo ship yet again.
Way.
Okay. Paladin is problematic. You wanna shoot some ships? No, I'm not in a ship shooting mode right now.
Does the F8 act as bridge that we get out into?
Yeah, it would be nice if F8 could get us into... actually, no. I'll go back and take my Paladin. And you guys either want to...
Are you able to fly into the hangar?
Or use F8 as a bridge.
Yeah, if you fly there, then your ship is better.
There's another character here that doesn't have a marker, and I don't think that's Spores. Red Orzov?
It's me.
Okay.
So if I fly in a my ship will despawn, will it?
I don't think your ship will despawn.
Right. So I was just thinking I might take the NDBs.
Oh wait,
There
I
is
could use this elevator, right?
there is a cutlass outside. You can use that.
I mean, the cargo ship is coming, right? Progress is coming.
Yeah, but the whole reason we're doing this as a group. Sorry, I forgot to mute myself.
Oh, you were...
Yeah, somebody was like saying exclusive F8 nice, and I was like, well, the whole reason we're here is to see if Wicklow stuff would spawn.
Yeah. Well, pretty much almost everyone has the
Because apparently the Wicklow stuff is spawning at executive hangars. We're just waiting to see if that's even remotely true. It's meant to be like a bug,
God,
but...
like, Diddy said that, and I had an even line flashback right now.
The components my right wing, they're not far enough out. He gets into the door when it closes. Please drag them out a bit.
Like, Diddy said that, and like, I instantly remembers like, when a Titan would call out, like, if anyone needs the bridge, it's the right time.
Alright, I'm flying out.
Man, Pele is such a good-looking ship. It's crazy. Love it so much. Hornet shooting. Hornet shooting. Get it. Is that friendly Hornet?
Yeah, I'm just popping the 80 bags.
Oh. You got me very excited. I was about to unrelease bullets. Tumbo just staying using the soundboard.
Yes. What can I do when I have to work?
And now I have
My ship just got purpled.
Yeah, I see that.
If you shoot stuff around here, the turrets will.
No, I was trying to get up to the hangar to take the
Yeah, it's really weird with this hangar. You can so easily get purpled. Like a tiny collision might lead to purpling. Okay, let's see what we can fit inside of the Paladin.
Yeah, that's quite a lot.
300i and a 400i floating out here. We could maybe take that.
Well, Renova already brought a Cutlass Red, probably like a random Cutlass Red, right? Let's try to Paladin it and see what fits, what not, just in case.
Sure.
We fit a bunch of Paladin before.
Yeah, just the big components will not go in. Oh, I'm sorry.
I can grab a cargo ship from Checkmate real quick. I'm based out of there if we need to. I don't know how much time we have though.
Did he? No, we're out of time. We're out of time. The hangar's closed. I unfortunately do not have a track to be managed. I cannot continue. Don't throw components like that.
I hope next year Pyro and Nyx get all the new mission content. I know.
Or actually, I can go.
It's so boring how they just pile everything into Stanton. And then people complain that they get attacked all the time. It's like, well, that's what happens when CIG takes us back from these areas and puts us in Stanton.
Where is the door? This is the door. Airlock. There we go.
I think Hathor should have been in Pyro. I do. I think ASD should have been in Pyro as well. Just because of how many locations there was.
I don't see anything left inside.
Hangar is closed behind us.
Wait. Oh, you have.
Or they should have saved ASD until like Nyx was out. And have that in those locations and stuff like that. I think CIG should be doing all that they can to make Stanton the PvE sort of side of the game, and anything PvP related is moved to places where people can avoid it. That's my take as a PvPer.
Okay, left top. Okay, I see it. All good. Yeah, cool.
Whoever's piloting the red, can you unlock all doors?
Sure. Unlock.
Thank you. No. Wait. A crystal ship, but I do have the water gun.
You have a water boat, like a flat one.
I think it's 6.
That's fine. I went to main menu, it came back. I left it in decoupled.
Shields offline.
I shall remove it then.
And how long it took for the map? Like, I mean, it was now that the search is
Shields online.
timing and that
Check fire. Check fire.
it's crazy. They just don't fucking follow up.
Check fire. Check fire.
Diuretic. Don't you know you're supposed to call someone at CID and tell them where you'd like
Check
to go?
fire.
Yeah, and if you're a concierge, then you get the route plotted not in a week, but only in
Check
a
fire. Check fire. Check fire.
God, that thing just doesn't want to die.
Check fire. Check fire.
I'm gonna run and grab a red key card real quick, so I can try and get 1 and 2. Finish this set.
Shields offline.
So we're not doing any more runs then.
The hangars are closed.
Oh.
And next time they will do is
Been.
time.
Alright.
It's gonna be 2 hours from now.
2 hours. Okay. Alright, fair enough.
They just closed. Like, literally, it's weird though. Yeah. I mean, they don't follow rules.
Drive is now on.
Yeah.
As I expected, that's why I didn't want to.
Beep. Alright.
Does somebody have a spare red card? Can I grab one from you?
Alright. Guess we're gonna do our cargo run then, chat. Move our swag back to Stanton.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
So like,
Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
An available space has been located.
Oh, it is Metallica. Oh, I don't need to do this. Ugh. It's a bit weird to do that.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Please visit.
CIG still not fixed that in the parlor.
Systems activating. System.
Oh, that's why I put on this thing.
Launch complete. Shields off. Shields on. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
It would be funny if it spawned inside and came up and just like ruined. Yeah, no weapon. An attrition fit. This song is called The Law, and I'm already digging it. Praise the sun. Now that's a good one.
Quantum fuel, 75%. Quantum travel complete. Shields on. Shields off.
Bad ball movement? I know. Such a pain, this fucking system, like.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum fuel.
I know, I don't know why a bother has the lines. It's so stupid. If it had just been clear, it would look so much better. Because again, it doesn't match anything on the front.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, on the underneath.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
That's the same.
Chat. Where is... I guess the pilot fucking is using the remote again. Ugh. And runs out of audio again. Oh, shit. Chat, I was meant to go to Orison. Man, that was massive fucking just reaction there. God damn it. Oh wait, there are things I can... Motherfucker. I can change out the systems whilst we're here. I hate how this system is so memey, chat. Like, why doesn't this show up straight away? There we go. Thank you for the follows, guys. Yeah, we need to take it doors. That's a shame. What am I hauling around? Snacky items. Just modules. Like size 1 modules. And it's nothing valuable, it's only like stealth components. Whilst everyone's going for military, I'm going for stealth.
Shields on. Shields off.
God, you can't even fucking align to anything in this game. It's so sad.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, just moving modules. Then I'm gonna try a different fit on the Scorpius. I should have enough components now for it. I'm gonna go with just a fucking snaky Scorpion. Infinite Sam, thank you very much for the 1,000 biddies. A little shout out to tell you how much I appreciate your stream.
1000エリトルシャウトとプーテル You how much I appreciate your streams.
That's what I was saying.
Happy holidays to you.
I was literally saying that. Yeah, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. Thank you so much. Very generous, very generous. And happy holidays as well. Yeah, I'm on slightly longer. I was on 9 hours yesterday, 9 hours today. Will be, yeah, I might. What's tomorrow? Is it Wednesday? I might actually take tomorrow off, get some stuff all done, ready for the long stream on Friday. Or maybe I'll do that on Thursday. Maybe that would be a smart thing to actually do. Take Thursday off. Twitch even activated discount gifts for your birthday? I know, I know. The problem is though I still get the discount money, right? So it's not like where they pay the other part of it. But you guys get the discount. But that's why we're doing like a donation goal. Not that I don't appreciate subs and bits and stuff, but it just doesn't go in greedy Twitch's hand. Because I'm not doing a subathon like where the time continues on. I'm just gonna try and hit a goal. And like minimum do 12 hours. Do some giveaways. Hopefully the sour thing arrives in time. But it looks like it probably won't arrive. If it's not here tomorrow, I doubt it'll be here for Friday. Which sucks. And I ordered it last week. They didn't announce it in a blog? Yeah. That's whatever though. No, you can do it with OBS. There's like blur filters. Right click, like say for example, you want to do a blur filter. Take like just any like screen. One minute, let me see how I did it beforehand. I think I basically made it where you like copied the game and then add the filter to it to blur it, and then you just put the area that you want to blur, like say the screen on that, and that's it. Yes, like the I think that's how you do it. Like I can't remember if like give me a sec. Yeah, you go to yeah, so basically you would just clone your game screen, you would then add a composite blur, and then just shrink it down to that part, like crop it basically to like hiding chat. You just want to hide chat, right? Yeah.
Engines off.
Fuck. Oh, wait. That would make sense. You don't have... Yeah, it's under effects. Yeah. Hmm. You could there are plugins you can get for blur, but it would require you to restart OBS. Yeah. That would be probably the best way. Been leveling Wicklow for 3 days to get the next level rep. Devs clearly don't know how hard it is to get these items without cheesing. No. I really don't think they care, personally. And again, we've been testing out to see if you can... apparently you can actually get Wicklow ships from CZ zones.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Man, I really don't have any, like, cool heavy armor. Chat, there's just no armors that I actually enjoy in this game. You get the more of the same with different colors? Yeah. There's just nothing I even remotely want to use. It's just all ugly. That might work. Yeah, that's alright. I'll do. That'll do. I love how I can't see anything in the backpack either. Why is this so shit? How you doing today, Mr. Photog? Alright. Alright. Did we do everything that we needed to do? Ah, yeah.
Welcome.
Now we do the ship. I need to get some food as well. I think it's gonna be a whammers. It's gonna be a whammers, chat.
Insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What are you getting into? You're on late. I kind of get into this weird situation where I do like 9, 10, 20-hour streams, and I forget the time. Snow blinds. We want to go. Yes. Take that off. Slipstream, slipstream. Oh, it's a size 2 shield. What do I need? Shroud I can do. Chat, that's low. That's low. Nice. Yeah. We'll do this. What does a Prowler get, chat? C grade. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, okay. That will be the best that we get. Let's just do that.
Welcome.
That will be
ASOP
nice.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Use that.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hey, Wiz, how you doing? Alright, this is looking good. Nice. Super sneaky, chat. Super speed. A lot of them, actually. Alright, cool. Let's get some food. I'm doing good, yeah. Track ID? What do you mean track ID? Does anyone know what the mission in Nyx where the hurricanes spawn with the shiv weapons? No idea. No idea. How you doing, Monkeyfish? Oh, you talking about this song? Anytime you want a song link, just do exclamation mark song, if that's what you mean. Give me that deluxe. Nom 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 nom. That double quarter pounder. And there's the dude just standing with a coffee. He's just fucking traumatized. What a beautiful face. God damn it. With those metagaming glasses, I'll always get the kill. State-of-the-art technology. That's what it is. Oh wait. I look at the wolf. What can I do with the whiff? I need to test this out. Oh, I don't have any more slipstreams though. We need to buy some.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following place.
Saw a picture of Alec Jones, and it reminded me of him. So it should. So it should. Have you seen the Alec Jones video game? I don't even know who Alec Jones is, to be honest. Do you got a lot of money in game? Oh, yeah, like 1.4 billion. But I'm looking forward to the wipe next year. I just got 100k and I thought it was a lot. The problem is people are duping money, and then certain items that I farm sell for stupid amount of money. So like we're waiting for a wipe, which is coming like before next summer, to sort this out. So basically like a few people found an exploit, ruined the game, and now everything sells for a stupid amount of money, like billions, when it doesn't need to be. And I could easily be saying on like 100 billion right now, but I stopped at 1.5. Just because there's nothing else I need to actually purchase.
System check.
Ooh, nice. Nice. Yeah, stopped at 1.5. Again, I could easily make so much money, but there's no point. Cool. Alright, we're ready to go, chat. Skull. Yeah, size 3. Again, it's just all fucked right now. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Marcus. Like, I got money just now, but I don't care. I don't care enough to, like, do any gameplay loops right now. Which is sad, because when 4.4 came out, I was having a great time. Like, and then people discovered an exploit, people exploited, and now people are cheesing doors, you know? So it's like, it's all just ruined because of that. But as long as you're not doing that sort of, like, area of the game, that you don't really care, you know?
Takeoff complete. Looks like you're all set to leave. Landing gear raised. Thanks for visiting Crusader. I hope you had a chance to enjoy our beautiful shipyards and breathtaking sky gardens during your stay. Hopefully, we'll see you again soon.
What's that skin called? I can't remember, but it's part of the... In September, you get the Pirate Week. So I forget what it is, but it's like you can get the Mantis skull and the M50 and stuff, so... But you have to wait till September to get it, sadly. Last night, I was like, I should install myself again Joystick Peddleton, but then I was like, do I want to do that to myself? That's like how tough Mother is. Like, none of the guys play anymore. Like, if it wasn't for Cutlet and his crew, I would have probably quit Star Citizen by now. Because this game gets super boring playing by yourself. Hopefully it will get better soon. Oh yeah.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I'm intrigued, chat. Why is there a container saying here? I must investigate. For science. But I also want to keep the hype. The thing is though, like no joke, Star Citizen requires you to do like 10 hours a week kind of thing to ever be able to do it. Oh, fuck yeah. That's actually worth it. I'll take it. Like if you don't put 10 hours a week in, you just, again, you struggle with everything in this game. Like, especially with engineering, like, you literally can't solo any big ships anymore. Apart from Idris. So if you don't have that amount of time to dedicate, I wouldn't bother. I really wouldn't. Because you'll just get clapped by the first, like, difficult NPC and you'll be like, eh.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Bring that here, chat.
Has been sent.
See, I wish it wasn't that you were claiming ships. I wish it was where you're like hiring an NPC to move it. I think that would be so much cooler.
Your vehicle has been moved to please visit.
That would be cool. I don't even know what all this crap is here for. Little placeholder shit. Alright. Anyway, chat. That's where I'm gonna leave it. Let me just quickly say goodbye to the guys. Alright, see, that's me off. Cutler, are you staying on for a bit more? Muted Cutlet. Alright, cool. Rada are you? Cheers for that, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow or whatever. Alright, chat. Let's fucking set up all the jazz. Yeah, so either I might take tomorrow off or I might leave it for Thursday, do a little bit of prep before the long stream on Friday. I'd imagine there's probably nothing on the go. Yeah, we'll see. I might it'll be either one. I'll decide in tomorrow morning and stuff like that. But yeah, I'll get some stuff done because I need to try and figure out how I'm gonna do the balloons on Friday as well. And all that jazz. So yeah, let's send the love over to Cutlet who we're playing with today. And it'll either be today or tomorrow. I'll take off to get the stuff started for Friday. Friday, basically, if anybody doesn't know, we've got my birthday stream. Wonderful, 43 years old. Woo! And marks 7 years as a content creator as well, because I started on my birthday in 2018. So we've got giveaways, we've got discount codes for Star Citizen. We're doing it where it's like balloons and it's going to be like a cool sort of thing set up. Hopefully the sourest sweet on earth will arrive for your pleasure of watching me get wrecked. And we'll probably have some drinks as well. But I would imagine it's going to be super quiet because of the like the holidays and stuff like that. But yeah, appreciate all the love as always today. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows as well on Kick. All the lurks as well. The hosts, everything. And yeah, I will either see you tomorrow or back on Thursday. Again, watch Discord for it. All that good stuff. Blasty, thanks for being here. Pilgrim Plays. Inel. Well, Santel as well. Thank you. Icy Maloon. Icy Malone! Blue Manx. Pilgrim. Oh, I've already said Pilgrim. Cough. Eulafest. Mr. Tuvo. Thank you. Pleasure, guys. Have a good evening. Sel as well. Thank you. Oh, by the way, Sel, before I go, I gave you sub-lead of the guild in Where Winds Meet, but probably we'll have to close the guild down because I upgraded it, and it requires a shit ton extra work now for free people to do, so we may lose it. But at least you get a bonus whilst we're there. Thank you guys. Good night.